I fight for the greater good. Serve the Shadow King.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Just waiting for people to show up. People are arriving really slowly today. Wonder why that is. I mean, it's still... Okay, we got the green light now. Alright, hey everyone. Alright, so... thought I'd play Alith Anar today. I didn't really play him very much when we did play him a little while back, so I thought I'd give him another try. So let's do this. Last time I was so early, Tyrion had an alliance with me. Yeah. Busy drinking. Yeah, I'm live streaming on a Friday. Because I wanted to. I didn't want to take the day off today. Is it always Mortal Empires? Not always, but most of the time, yeah. It is this time, of course.
The troops she do not forget.
So they got 3 settlements. We don't start off with very many troops. So we got 3 targets. Look here, Fellheart. Yeah, we're not gonna get that done. I'm streaming an hour earlier than usual. No I'm not. This is the time I usually start. Alright, so we've got this... Hang on. It's been a while since I played him, just bear with me a moment. So Raven Lord give us reduced upkeep for Shadow Walker units. Shadow Walkers... Yeah, that's probably going to be the most efficient unit for us to recruit at the moment. I mean, archers are cheaper. These do more damage though. Why is that reduced? I don't know.
Shadow Stalker.
Alright, let's take this on. Let's be careful.
I disobey.
I don't start off with any agents, do I? When do I get the invocation of this one here? After issuing Reaver Patrols command. Okay, so I need to... Alright, fair enough.
Shattered realm. From the shadows.
Alright, I want to make sure I essentially take no damage, so I'm going to fight this battle manually. Aussie clocks changed on the 1st. Europeans don't? Oh. And, you know, I can't keep track of everybody's time zones. I didn't even know the clocks changed. Happy New Year, mate. Hope you and the wife had a good Christmas. Yep, we did. Thank you. Am I going to farm Morathi for the defeat trait? Possibly. We'll see how we go.
Spearman.
It is very useful for the High Elves to get that trait, for sure.
Sundered. It shall be done. Assyrian guides us.
So yeah, early game, these are pretty good against Dark Elves.
Nagareth. My duty. Alith Anar. Without fail.
These guys can fire whilst moving as well.
Vengeance. Orders received. Asa, move. Lowest champion. To battle. I go. Yes. We will obey.
So yeah, primarily got to take out the Dark Shards. Now I think I might loot and occupy, knowing full well there's going to be a revolt here anyway, so I might as well like get it happening sooner rather than later. Urson von Lanthen did a CHF 5 super chat. Hey legend, love your content, watching you since years. Keep up the great work. Greetings from Switzerland. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Glad you've been watching me for so long.
Understood. To glory. For off one. Moving out.
Yeah, I want them to focus on the Dark Shards. Come over here.
Asa, move. Spearman. It will be done. Spearman. We will obey. Acknowledge. Following orders. As you say. Move. For our ancestors.
Alright, army loss penalty shouldn't be too far away. This was never going to be a difficult battle, I just wanted to make sure I didn't take too much damage.
Spearman. Move. Setting forth. Loyal. Apace. Loyal. Archers. Warden of Shadow.
What's Morathi's defeat rate? Reduces agent agent action cost by 10% faction wide. So if you get it 10 times, all of your agent actions will be free. A very, very, very good trait, especially for the High Elves, because they need to utilize agent actions so much. Alright, bit of damage on these guys here, but that's okay. What is Alith Anar's Doomstack? Is it the same as the rest of the High Elves? Yeah, some people think that you should just go like the Shadow Walkers, but I don't know. They're not as good as Sisters of Avalon. How did the SYDB that you lost do? I thought it was awesome. Yeah, it performed pretty well, actually. I wasn't expecting it to. I don't know. I basically, as soon as I saw that save file, I was like, there's no hope. But I'm just like, meh, I'll just do it anyway. Alright, so I'm gonna loot and occupy. Because that should... that recovered most of our strength. And I want to try to force a revolt as soon as possible so I can just deal with it. There's also this out here, which, that money would be great. I don't know if that just shows up randomly there, but we're obviously not ready to take it right. Oh, 2 turns? I don't like that at all. Because in... Fuck. Nah, I'm just gonna go regular archers for this turn. And then I'll make my way back down here, and then we'll start recruiting some more of that. I was gonna recruit them, but 2 turns, it's unacceptable. Can't have that. People like watching you lose. Yeah, I know. But the thing is, like, no one would have won that battle. That battle was impossible. So.
Prince of this day gets worse and worse. I think not.
Alright, well I do already have a trade partner, but I'll just leave it at that. Okay, so commandment over here we should be focusing on growth. Let's not worry about this province here too much. You want to be leveling up this. But growth rate's pretty slow at the moment. It's not the best province. But we'll do what we can for the time being. Let's move on. Shadow Walkers are ridiculously strong in auto battle. I know, but 2-turn recruitment time is really bad. On legendary difficulty. We have to get a full stack as soon as possible. Like, what we should do is just get archers for now, and then we'll phase them out for Shadow Walkers. Mission aborted. He must have gotten wrecked or something. So they got a military presence of 4 there. Does he have siege attacker? No. Neither does that. Okay. Marathi's not going to take too long before she cleans up all of this. Alright, how long until a revolt here? Because we want it to happen as soon as possible. That's why I'm not repairing anything. Apart from the fact of it not being worth it. Another thing is, it'd be good to have them come over here and just retake this. Because it's not worth anything right now. Can lead them into a bit of a trap. Wait, don't I have a rally field? Oh, right, I gotta get to tier 2 for that. Okay, don't worry about that too much right now. It would have been nice to have gotten that for sure. Oh, wait, Reaver patrols. Where's that? I need to... We need to just for 1 turn. Reese Jenkins did a £2 super chat. Make Tyrion your side bitch. Alright, thanks dude. We'll see how we go. Alright. This has got 3 turns until it revolts. We've got 9 units here. Anyone that comes down here, we should be fine for the time being. So I feel like if we just stay here for 2 turns and recruit... Let me just see. Is it...
You must restore order.
We'll do it next turn. We need to get Rally Citizen Militia. Yeah, I'll just stick with archers for now. I do want to get the Shadow Walkers, but it's just got to find the right time to get it. It's also significantly more expensive than archers. It's coming. It's coming. All right, and let's move on. Getting weird now. Other day I did a Khalida campaign. Now you did. Now I started with Alith Anar this morning. Now you have. Yeah, to be honest, dude, I've been spying on you, and I've been trying to copy you. And whatever campaign you do next, I'm just gonna copy you.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Okay. So 2 turns until that's done. Alright, we've unlocked this. Hand of the Shadow Crown. And we do get decent amount of money from beating these guys. So, like, there's no chance of getting to Lockyer Felhart. And also the influence is really good. 1 every 15 turns. Alright, look, let's do that.
By Anar's bidding.
Why shave your beard? It suits you? I just don't want it. Okay, so then we need to switch this to Rally Citizen Militia. That way we can recruit 4 of them next turn. I don't like Spearmen. They're terrible units. But they do help against large units. Not that we have that much to worry about at the moment. Maybe getting... Hang on. Maybe I'll get one more. Nah, fuck it, I'll get 2. We'll have 4 and that'll do for the army. Okay. Alright, and then... Oh, no, I can't use that next turn because we got to fight the battle right after that. So, yeah, okay. We'll switch it next turn. Keep that for this turn to get that extra growth, but then we'll switch it the next turn. Alright, so we're going to go find this dude. He's just sitting around over here. So that should be an easy assassination. No problem there. And let's move on. You should do a Vlad von Carstein live stream. Yeah, I might. Look, here's the problem. I like playing as Vlad. I like playing as the vampire accounts. Fuck. I can't be in 2 places at once. Honestly, it doesn't really matter that much. Okay, if we recruit anything this turn, anything from there... Hang on. Can Spearmen be recruited from here? No. Okay, I'm losing all my trains of thoughts. There's lots of things going on. Okay. I've got 15 units. Yeah, like I said, if I recruit this turn, it isn't going to get done. Now we'll switch it over to this. Is that there, dude? It is, but we should time it. We should time it so that we're getting him with it.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Getting him with it when we make the attack. I could come over here and defend it, but in all honesty, it would be better to have him take it. But the problem is, next turn's going to be the revolt. And I could exempt it from taxation. It's still going to happen at the same turn.
Not one Druki on Nagaroth.
Alright, I think we should wait here. We'll deal with the revolt first. And then deal with him later. Because that way we'll get leveled up. Because the revolt's going to be easy. So, like I said, anyone that I recruit here, they're not going to get recruited. And these take 2 turns, and I need to be able to move next turn. This is why 2-turn recruitment is really bad over 1-turn recruitment. I just wish I had more units, that's all. I just wish he wasn't coming this turn. So you just stay over here, just keep an eye on them. And here, we'll go into ambush stance. Doesn't really matter. Because I won't be able to defeat the rebellion and get to here at the same turn. Just, it won't happen. Alright. Am I excited for Total War Troy? I'm like, whatever. Oh man, their army's garbage. We'll slaughter them when we get the chance.
Not one Druki on Nagaroth. Alith Anar.
Okay, so if we need to make sure that we go into ambush stance this turn coming.
There's prey.
How are we going for growth? 35 turns until it grows. Okay.
There is only vengeance.
I want you to stand over here first because we want to move in this direction.
From the shadows.
Alright, easy battle, not a problem. We want to fight it twice, gotta get him leveled up. So crucial. What's my favorite unit overall? In the entire game? Oh, I do have a deep love for Sisters of Avalon, but they're not the strongest unit in the game. Why no defend and go back and deal with the rebellion? Okay, by them taking the settlement, that allows us to have another battle to capture the settlement. The settlement's not worth anything to us. Also, if I'm gone for a couple turns, this rebellion will end up being stronger than the than the other army. That army is less of a concern than this rebellion, basically. That's what I'm trying to say. Alright. The ground here is not the best. Not the worst either.
Understood. Understood. Acknowledged.
Should be fine. Alright. So yeah.
Quickly now. We advance.
Yeah.
To battle. March, as you say. It will be done. Orders received. Alith Anar. I give the orders. Loyal, setting forth. Advance.
Okay, no problem so far.
Lakoi. For the king. As you say. Asur, advance.
So what are these? Cold One Dreadnoughts? Okay, no real concern there.
Lowick's curse. To the fray. We advance. Setting forth. Alith Anar. Attack. Orifare. For the king. Spearmen. Moving out.
Shadow Walkers aren't super great value. Oh, they are in Alith Anar's army, but I'm still going to phase them out for Sisters later down the track. But Sisters of Avalon will take a while to get to. Because growth in this province is a bit slow.
Death to all. It shall be done. Archers, loyal. We will obey. Seal. We will obey. Swiftly. Archers, weapons ready. Acknowledged. March. Spearmen.
Taking a bit more damage than I'd like.
Loyal.
Alright,
March.
cool, cool, cool.
It shall be done.
Hopefully we can take on a few captives. Good, if we can kill that dude, that'll make it a little bit easier in the next... Oh, I forgot about... Doesn't matter, I don't even like Great Eagles. Forget about the Great Eagle, though. There are heroes with special trait that boost Shadow Warriors. Doesn't matter. Even with a boost, they're still not as good as Sisters. Man, I'm telling you, Shadow Walkers outperform Sisters of Avalon. No, they don't.
They belong to me.
No, they
now.
absolutely do not.
Do not bog me down with captives. A reminder.
Yeah, I need to make sure I'm as strong as possible.
Stalk the shadows. Alith Anar.
Well, obviously he doesn't want that.
By Anar's bidding.
Ridiculous.
Good, the dance begins.
So yeah, could assassinate him now, but what I want to do is make sure when we make the attack on the settlement that we get him. That way they've got no general there. Just, you know, saves us. We're in no rush to get that done. Okay. Lightning. He doesn't desperately need Lightning Strike right now. We should probably get Bowmaster. right away.
There's prey.
Can probably just auto-resolve it this time. Shadow Walkers are awesome in auto-resolve. Yeah, I don't really care how good a unit is in auto-resolve. I don't really auto-resolve that much. He says as also resolving.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
Okay.
There is only vengeance.
So yeah, we need to make sure that we can get them over the end turn there. Like I said, I could assassinate him, but then they'll just get somebody else. So wait, if they come down here and attack us, and we ambush them, 95% chance of success. We do have the road crossed here. We should be able to beat them. They're not recruiting anything. They will have an additional 5 units, so we'll have to deal with a full stack. But they won't have a general. Also, these units here, garbage. Absolute garbage. We should be fine. What gaming chair do I have? I got the PewDiePie gaming chair. 1,500 viewers after 26 minutes. That's really good. Welcome everyone to the stream. Fuck, they buggered off with him. Not that big a deal. Alright, I'm gonna need him to actually get him. No, you don't. So I was hoping he'd stay behind there. Cool. And we get some money for it.
We'll show the Southerners how it's done.
Alright.
I'm ready. No.
Alright, with what we've got here.
Never. Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
What we should do is attack him first. Hopefully get an ambush on him. Because we'll have plenty of movement left over to capture the settlement back. How strong are they compared to us? Let me just check. They're about equal. Okay. Is there anything burning near me? The entire country is burning. Really? Yeah, I don't know why they gave me lock here fell hard. I can't do that. It's way too far away. What's our chance of ambush? 95%. Come on, 95%. What do we get? Of course. Alright, auto resolve should be sufficient. Cool. He's dead. Excellent.
The Shadow King rises.
Just great for experience getting 2 battles in on a single turn.
No.
So it looks like they're still recruiting. I think we need to be careful when capturing this settlement. Because if we're standing here and then they come down here with a full stack, we should still be able to win technically. Do they have anyone standing here? No. Like I said, should technically be able to win. Another thing to consider: there will be another revolt. Why did I build archers rather than shadow walkers? Because shadow walkers take 2 turns to recruit. It's legendary difficulty. You don't have time to sit around with only 3 recruit slots, with 2 turns per thing. You just can't sit around. I had to get an army as quickly as possible.
Hunt.
Don't get me wrong. I would like some more shadow walkers. I really would, but they take 2 turns to recruit.
Fear us.
Probably just auto resolve that. I think I'm gonna sack it. Yeah, I'm gonna sack it.
Powered by Loic. Victory is everything.
And force march back to here. There's no way they'll catch me, and even if they do, they're not gonna beat me. So I want to come back here and recruit some more shadow walkers.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
So we'll get a couple more, get three more shadow walkers. Because if I can get the full stack, I'll be able to beat this.
The Shadow Dancer brings fortune.
All right, let's move on. Can you tell us why the garrison was at half health? Because they only just recaptured the settlement, that's why. I took it, and then I let them retake it, and then they took it back. Raid the following region, the Moonshard, for 20 influence. Oh, it's... Okay. How long until it revolts? 2 turns. Okay, that's good for us. Alright, we'll come here. I'll recruit 2 Shadow Walkers. Should be able to maintain upkeep just fine. See, this is the problem. 2 turns. That's why I didn't recruit them. It seems a bit stupid for them to have 2-turn recruitment time. Yeah, that is a massive weakness for them. That is really bad on their part.
The people are restive.
Okay. So by the time they're done... Yeah, it'll be fine. Bit of a slow start, but our options are just limited. We just have to deal with constant revolts. Lighton 203 did a SGD 10 super chat. Long time fan of yours. Could you name your capital Cheesetown? Yeah. Okay. Thanks, dude. Thanks for the super chat.
You must restore order.
Alright.
Shadow Stalker.
So, as long as the rebellion doesn't besiege the settlement there, should be fine. They're standing there with a full stack now. They won't be able to reach us over the end turn. We won't have a full stack, but with 18 units, I should be able to beat their 20. Especially considering Alith Anar has been leveling up. What do we got here? Don't worry about that. Yeah, the 2-turn recruitment time is a massive problem. But, yeah, just gotta deal with it. Do you have a first 20-turn series in the making? At the moment, I'm taking a bit of a break from them. They're a lot of work, and they don't really do very well. So, I'm just taking a break at the moment. I'm not saying I'm not going to do any more, but they exhaust me to do it. Okay.
We descend into anarchy.
Cool. So what's the chance of success on ambush? 95%. Cool.
Shadow warriors.
Ambush success chance plus 25. Yeah, so that's really good.
More Druki prey. What?
So they're still sitting around there. I'd love to get the full stack organized, but you know, it's just it is what it is.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
So it looks like they raised it and then occupied it. Okay.
Shadowlands.
How many settlements do they have? They're still considered about the same strength as us.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
They only would have recruited like tier 1 units, and these ones are better than them, so that's something. All right, let's just attack it. But 20-turn guides are so good. Yeah, look, I told you why. You saying, but they're so good, it doesn't change how the analytics view them. You know, like I said, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, and it's not a good return on investment for me. I don't mind doing it. It's just it's a lot of work, and I need to take a break from them. I missed my super chat. No, I didn't. I read it. I didn't miss your super chat. I think maybe you were behind on the stream. Maybe we should catch up.
Archers. Acknowledged.
Alright, nothing too concerning here.
Loyal.
Maybe actually just get back a little bit.
Spearman.
Oh shit.
My duty. Shadow warriors attack. Sundered. As you say. Anar. Battle awaits.
That ability is so good at tanking their troops.
For duty.
Pretty dark map.
For Assyrian. Alith Anar. To glory.
It really will. I did a super chat. Skaven Slave Slinger's best high off unit, to be honest. Okay, thanks for the super chat.
Spearman. Acknowledged. For the Shadowlands. Alith Anar. Orders received. It shall be done. Move. Spearman. Without fail.
Just waiting on that army loss penalty.
Acknowledged. Loyal. Spearman.
Alith Anar was losing against that one. He's not the best in melee, especially not on legendary, of course. Alright, looks like they've taken the army loss penalty. Let's get the Shadow Walkers now to run down their general. Don't have to fight that one again. That didn't go as well as I would have liked. Oh well. Oh well, doesn't matter. Any plans to play other Total War games soon? No plans at this stage. Damn, we're almost up to 2,000 viewers. Nice. Auto would have done better? I don't necessarily agree. Yeah, Auto probably would have nuked some of the spearmen.
Execute them. The Shadow King rises. Alith Anar.
You forget how bad Auto can be. That's great, but I'm not going to give him that instead of the Stone of Midnight. I don't know. It's actually kind of better. Alright, with that done, what does he need? I don't really need anything else from here for the time being. This stuff up here is really good, but I think we should start working towards maybe getting, not necessarily Lightning Strike, but Elven Healing would be good. Ancient Cunning, Ambush, I don't know if he needs that. Alright, let's go with this.
Shadow warriors. When Loic dances, so shall I. Our oath, our fight. Your king. A reminder of crossing Alith Anar. My kindred's embrace.
Now, I gotta try and catch these guys on their way down here. Alright, another level up for us. Cool. Yeah, because we can't really recruit many more units until we get a bit more money.
You must restore order.
Alright, so if I stand about... let's see... there should be sufficient. Go into ambush stance, and hopefully they come charging down here. We should be able to beat them, even though it's a full stack. Yeah. There might be another revolt for a couple of turns. Alright, let's move on. They didn't come down. They're still sitting there.
There is only vengeance.
Shit.
The troops she do not
Burden of the Shadowlands.
So, 26 units versus 18.
Dances, so shall I.
That is really risky. We have to lure them down here. It's with just this isn't enough. And even if we did win, we'd get really badly damaged.
Alith Anar.
Unfortunately, I tell you what I could do. I tell you what we'll do. I'll recruit another lord. Let's have a look what we can get. Just someone shit. Yeah, you'll do. Yeah, it's really gonna hurt our money, but we've got plenty of it. And I'm gonna lure them down here using this dude.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth. There is only vengeance. My forces advance. Ambush.
Okay. So yeah, next time we'll put him there. I can't put him there right now, but if they see the promise of like an easy target, they'll go for it. We got plenty of money in reserve for the moment. I don't want to have to do this, but they're just sitting there being passive because they know that we're not strong enough to attack it. Or even if we are strong enough to attack it, it's sort of not worth it. Nice Skull Island and sea. Yeah, I know, but it's like if I do that, my army's gonna get wrecked, and then they're gonna come down here and beat me. You gotta think a little bit ahead. You can't be like, oh look, money. Oh, but my army's dead. I know that's there. Trust me, I want to get it, but we gotta secure the area first. All right.
Prince of Elfwine. Journeying. Ridiculous.
Oh shit. It might be better to actually leave them in force march. They can't resist force march, dudes.
Going forth.
Okay. So leave him there in force march. Actually, put him behind Alith Anar.
Onward. Moving out.
Put him about there. They shouldn't be able to resist that. They'll be like, oh look at that, it's a force march army. And then I come down here and ambush them.
Short-sighted.
Shadow Stalker.
Alright, let's move on. Gotcha, bitch! And we can auto-resolve it. No, they're in regular march. What should I do? Should I fight this manually or auto-resolve it? I think I'll manually resolve it. Yeah, I think I will.
Battle.
Is using mods? Yes, I've installed the extra easy super duper easy mod. Because I suck at this game, so I play on very easy difficulty. I had to use a mod to make the game even easier for me because I can't handle easy difficulty. That guy doesn't matter, he was just there as bait. So that worked out pretty nicely. I'm gonna stand over here. Because we should... Oh no, we can't hit them initially. And they're going in that direction. Can we... We can technically shoot them from up here, but... Like, the forests are not a good place for archers to stand, not in Total War Warhammer 2. I guess I could put a couple of these guys down here. That way we're shooting at them. I'll put 2 over here and 2 over there. It's not good to have them in water, so I'll need to move them up pretty quickly. And I'll leave the eagle over here. Actually, you know what? I'll put the eagle over here so that they send some units to go and, like, chase after it.
It shall be done. As you say. For duty. Moving out. Spearmen. Without fail. As you say. Setting forth. With me. Understood.
Alith Anar.
Acknowledged. For duty. As you say. At once. Orders received.
Seeing someone around here. Actually, you know what? I'd rather this guy doesn't get involved in this battle, just because he's already taken some damage. Just keep him out of it. I don't need him.
Spearmen.
Purse all duty. My duty. It shall be done.
Should have done that a bit earlier, but that's alright.
Spearmen. We will obey.
Shadow march. Tireless. Onward. Destroy them.
Pretty happy with everyone's targets.
Vengeance.
No one's obstructed. That's good. And they're getting wrecked. That's what we want to see.
It will be done.
Wow, really good turnout today. 2,210. Damn.
Shadow dancer.
Also, what did you guys think of the battle today? The wave after wave of Bretonians. I thought that was one of my finest moments, that battle. I was really happy with it.
Loyal. It will be done.
Because that so easily could have turned to shit at the initial start of the battle because of how much cavalry they had. Like, if they had just bonsai'd in, we could have gotten fucked so hard right at the start. And thanks to doing so much damage to them throughout the battle, we didn't even have to deal with their final wave.
Sundered.
As you say. It will be done.
Get them back.
Asa, move. Archers. Understood. Archers. Orders received.
Haven't seen it yet. Should check it out. I liked the battle. I thought it was good.
I give the orders.
Alright. My spearmen are getting damaged and I can't replace them at the moment, so let's try to keep them alive. Okay, they got their army loss penalty. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, let's just make sure we kill as many of these units as possible because we still need to pursue them.
We go. We away. Apace. Quickly now.
Did I say bonsai'd in? Bonsai'd, whatever it is that they're,
Assyrian guides us.
you know, when they just like
Advance.
come in like crazy.
Striking forth.
Loyal. Forward. Advance.
So their speed's 38. We should be able to run down a fair few of them. But all of this is good for Alith Anar's experience. That's like the most important thing. We don't need territory. We need Alith Anar getting hella experience. Once I'm out of ammo, I'll just end the battle there. It's good these guys are getting experience as well. Alright, that'll do. Sorry, I just don't like saving battles. That's fine. Dumb question, but are you safe from the fires in Australia? The fires are happening all over the place, but I'm in Brisbane, and Brisbane is relatively like fire free at the moment. But yeah, our entire country is on fire. 500 million animals are dead.
A reminder of crossing Alith Anar.
Estimated wise.
We shall earn their freedom.
Can't believe 500 million.
Belong to me now.
That's insane.
The Shadow King rises.
And we gained a Talisman of Preservation. Oh, on this dude? No, he's not keeping that. Close victory? Yeah, because we used up a lot of ammo. But yeah, that's really good now. Now we need to press our attack, because that's going to mean there's like no army there. Oh, they're going to have to come back here to deal with another revolt. We just got no public order at the moment.
The sea churns.
Part of the problem is like you gotta level up these settlements, but I can't. Okay.
Defender of the Phoenix throne.
So you're not keeping that. I'm definitely gonna disband him, but just not yet.
Alith Anar.
He might as well stay here for this turn. Hang on.
Silence travel. Shadow Stalker.
Might as well give him a level up. We might need him as bait again later down the track.
Nagaroth vengeance. Nagaroth.
You're gonna have to plant some more trees. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like the fires in Australia, like I didn't realize how bad they were today, until today. I like looked into it a little bit, because it's been pretty hot in Australia, like for me. But I didn't realize how bad they were until I looked at it today. Like there were literally fires everywhere. I thought, because like I'm fairly used to there just being bushfires. It's like, oh yeah, it's almost like a yearly occurrence. But
A reminder of crossing a leap onwards.
I didn't realize just how bad it was.
Victory is everything.
Yeah, so a Thracian scout is really good for him. Yeah, because you really don't ever want to get ambushed as high elves.
Dispatch me.
Ice Phoenix did a $20 super chat. The Total War Tiller 1212 AD mod is up for the public. It's a little medieval too, with diverse rosters. It's not completely polished as it's just been released, but took the mod team 5 years to strip the Attila game. Might be worth it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm quite happy playing Total War Warhammer at the moment, so I just don't really want to play it, to be honest. Thanks for the super chat. Really appreciate it. It's very generous, but I don't really want to play the 1212 AD mod. Alright, I want to stop farming rebellions. Don't really have a choice. So this is lit tier 2.
What?
When I capture this, it's pretty much gonna have a revolt no matter... No, not necessarily no matter what.
Not one Druki on Nagaroth. No mercy.
+4 public order from right. We'll see.
Time for battle.
Alright, I'm just gonna occupy it, and we'll see. Alright, the public order's not so bad.
Make this quick.
Okay, they're ready for peace. So here's the thing. We could come over here and conquer them, but with no real stability here, I don't know if that's a good idea. Maybe I should actually just get peace with them for the time being, because I actually want to focus on this stuff over here before it gets out of hand. Attacking Marathi now could be a really good idea. She is quite strong though. I need some agents. You had your special tree unlocked?
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Oh, that's true. I'm trying to reduce his upkeep cost though as well. Let me just see if there's anything to do about that. I won't get that. How many do I need from here? 3. Yeah, I'll get that. Get that. Oh, hang on. We're 2 points into that and Spectre, because I don't really need that. I don't know. This will also give us extra recruitment capacity. So many things I want to get. Alright, we really should go down this chain here. Like, getting Shadow King, that'll really help with public order.
A noble victory.
Alright. Thank you for your contributions. Ooh. Can that go to Alith Anar?
There is only vengeance.
Yeah, that's way better. Alright, get rid of him.
Defender of the Phoenix throne.
Right, what do we got left here? It's back to the way it was. Alright, we need to get growth. I don't really want to recruit any more archers. If I build this up here, we can... Yeah, look, I think we should just call it quits with this guy here for the time being. We'll have to go to war with him later. We can't expand right now. At least I can get some money to help pay for the growth of my provinces. But finishing him off is just... It's just not going to be possible because we can't defend Arnheim at the moment. That should do it. Cool. There we go. We're not at war with anyone. And this will give us an opportunity to come down here and capture this. Apparently there's going to be a revolt in 3 turns. That means we've got time now to recruit some more Shadow Warriors. Shadow Walkers. What does this cost? What's going on in the chat? A good way to get Legend to do something is to keep asking me about every stream. Yeah, guys. Look, I really should just change my channel name to Legend of Total War Warhammer 2, because that's pretty much what I'm dead set on playing for the time being. I get it. People want me to play the 1212 AD mod, but you gotta understand, I don't want to play it, okay? You can ask me all the damn time, but if I don't want to play something, I'm not gonna do it, alright? So, you are free to ask, and I am free to say no, but please take no for an answer. Use Reaver Patrol so you can use it. I've already done that. I have to wait. I have to wait for another 6 turns. Okay. Let's see. Actually, if we're staying in there, it should actually prevent revolt. Let me just see. If I stand outside the settlement. 2 turns. I'll tell you what we do. We'll stay there for this turn, and then I'll make my way down here. Recruit next turn. Yeah. That would be better, I think. And what if I was to disband some of the archers and get a cheeky extra rally citizen? No, we need to get growth. Alright, I don't want any more of these units. Let's get rid of this. We need to build the growth building. We need to rush growth. And I want to try and grab that because that'll fix our money needs for quite some time. Okay. Okay. Moving on. You'll get like 5k viewers if you stream 1212 AD. I don't think that's true. And, like, I want to play this. You know? Captain S. Rogers did an HK25 Super Chat. Hey, Legend, what do you think of the Shadow Walker? Do you think they have any major role to play in the late campaign? No, I don't have them late campaign. They're good in the early campaign, but late campaign, definitely not. The repetitiveness, I like insane. Yeah, look, to be honest, this is the thing. It's like 10 people that come onto the stream and ask constantly, right? There's 2,300 people watching me play this, and then 10 people being like, why aren't you playing 1212 AD? You'd get like 5k viewers. Oh, really? What are the other content creators getting? Are they getting 5k viewers? No. So, you know what? I tell you what. If any of the other content creators can do a live stream and get 2,000 viewers, alright? Which is less than what we've got right now. If any other Total War content creator can get 2,000 viewers while streaming 1212 AD, then I'll do a live stream of 1212 AD. But until then, no, okay? That's my promise to you, okay? That's the condition, okay? You actually got me to pin it down. Get any content creator, I don't care if it's Pixelator, Polo, or Party Elite, whoever. If any one of them can get 2,000 viewers concurrently, take a screenshot, tweet it at me. They have to be getting 2,000 viewers while playing 1212 AD. Okay? Until then, I'm not playing it.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth. Where Loic dances, so shall I.
Alright, so we can recruit 3 this turn. So there'll be a revolt. Oh, 3. Oh, hang on. We could speed this up if I get rid of the Bard. Because I wanted to revolt in 2 turns. Yeah. Can put it just back on later. So I want to get rid of the Eagle. Because it's... I don't know. The Eagle does have a purpose at the beginning. I'm going to get rid of one of the Archers. Just look. Just one of them. Because that's virtually the same price as a... Not virtually, but it's not that much. We get 3 Shadow Walkers. We should be able to afford the upkeep. If not, we'll be in trouble. But that's going to take 2 turns. This will give us 18 growth. Alright, cool, cool, cool. I think that's a pretty fair deal, okay? Do you guys think that's a fair deal? I wouldn't watch a 12-12 AD campaign, to be honest. I know. Look, this is the thing. I don't think they will get 2,000. That's why I put it down there. So I think that's a pretty fair deal, okay? If you get one of the other content creators to get to 2,000 concurrent viewers while playing 12-12 AD, and I'll cover it once, okay? I think that's fair. Until then, don't give me this bullshit about I'll get 5k viewers, because I just don't think that's correct. Okay, so extra 18 growth, you know, that helps. Recruitment cost increased. At least they get the extra recruitment rank. I don't know. Once we've dealt with this next rebellion, we should try to take this out. Okay, let's move on. Yeah, I'm a man of my word. I said it. And if it happens, I'll do it, okay? I think it's a fair deal, but I'm tired of getting pestered about 12-12 AD. Like I said, I don't want to play it. I don't play it in my spare time. I don't really want to cover it. But if another content creator can get 2k viewers, then I'll cover it, okay? And the reason I say that is because I don't think they can. I don't think any content creator while playing 12-12 ID on YouTube or Twitch can get 2k viewers concurrently. But yeah, send me a screenshot if it happens. Alright, cool. So just gotta wait for this to happen. So 7 turns until... No, we should be able to get it done a little bit faster than that, because we provide a bit of extra growth, and we can upgrade this to be a bit faster. Alright, now after this revolt... I don't want there to be another revolt, so I want to put that down there. And I want to get this. That'll get our finances sorted for it. Oh man, we better hurry. Marathi's building up pretty quickly. Well, basically what I want to do is I want to take the ancient city of Quintex first, which means I need to secure the public order here, and like just get her in a sack city at Iron Spike. But yeah, moving on. Is there any other Total War content creator that gets 2k viewers on anything? Nope, I don't think so. Not unless they're doing something special like a Ever Chosen tournament. I'd love to get some research done at some point, but, you know. If I build this up here, we can start unlocking techs. I mean, I'd kind of want to do that. I mean, we really need to start researching things, so I'm going to get that going. And I'll build this. How are they going? So they haven't rebuilt it all yet. Plus they're at war with Clan Rictus, and... Okay, so that's fine. Leave them be. Got a full stack now. Alright, so we'll deal with this. Gotta fight it manually so that we don't wipe them out. What do I need? Nah, it's useless. And... whatever. Oh, actually, you know what? That should get that.
To me, Shadow Warriors.
Turin maybe, but 2k is pushing it, and he only does Warhammer 2. Yeah. Turin's probably got the highest chance of getting to 2k, but he won't get 2k playing 12-12 AD.
It shall be done.
Why no commerce? What do you mean? I've only got limited build slots, and I gotta recruit something. Don't worry, we're working on it. We're working on it. I've only got like 2 or 3 build slots to work with, and I haven't got my army ordered yet. Trust me, I want more money. Trust me.
Orders received.
Captain S. Rogers and HK25 Super Chat. Hey Legend, is there any way that I can recruit Hand of the Shadow Crown playing as a high elf faction other than Nagaroth and Confederated? No, not possible. It's Nagaroth only. Oh, that's gonna hurt a little bit there. Cavalry, front charge into archers, and that's how much damage that does on the initial charge. Hang on, I really need them to shoot over here. I don't get it, Legend. Cavalry's really good.
We go, as you say. Understood. Spearman, Assyrian guides us. For duty, without fail.
I should have some magic. Oh, I do.
My duty, lowest curse.
I love playing High Elves. These are definitely one of my favorite races. High Elves. I really didn't like them much at first, but with the updates that they got, yeah, definitely one of my favorites.
As you say. For duty, we away. Asa, move. We will obey. It will be done. It shall be done.
This spearman unit took a lot of damage, and this one here took none.
Swiftly, loyal, acknowledge. Acknowledge. Understood. We will obey.
Alright, we want there to be another battle, but that doesn't mean we want there to be a lot of force. So, try and kill as many of them as possible. Alright, that'll do. Do you use any mods? The graphics look beautiful. No, it's just vanilla. Whoa, Kuno Vashti donated $26.15. Thanks, dude. That's a generous donation. Thank you. Now if only CA could fix cavalry for Total Warhammer. Yeah, it's not easy though. You can't just buff them. I don't think that's going to work.
A reminder of crossing Alith Anar. I'm empowered by Loic. Alith Anar.
Good, we've already gotten to rank 12. Oh man, we're at minus 61 money. Yeah, I'm gonna, as much as I want to get Shadow King, I need to reduce my upkeep costs. Next level, oh, I don't think he's gonna get a level up from it.
Alith Anar.
Let's see here. Because none of this is gonna provide any money for the time being. And I still want to get some more Shadow Walkers.
What? Nagaroth vengeance! Nagaroth! I journey.
We got enough money for the time being, obviously, but, you know, we're gonna spend it. Alright, so public order's okay. I'd rather there not be another revolt.
I grow impatient of it.
Victory is everything.
I wonder if I should just not worry about... No, we really need to get started on some of these technologies.
Twilight is here. Attend.
Alright, so I get a little bit of replenishment here over the end turn. We're not going to be at full strength. I could get a Regiment of Renown to just replace this. I might do that actually. I'm going to merge them.
Hunt.
And next turn, I'm going to recruit that. No point doing it now. Then we'll attack this. Hopefully win. And then we will see. But yeah, I gotta be reducing my upkeep costs. Growth is happening reasonably quickly. Gotta get this to tier 3. Alright, let's move on. Is there any chance you could stream a Clan Angren playthrough to get to Karakay Peaks and wipe out Skarsnik? I've actually done like 3 Clan Angren live streams over my time last year live streaming. I probably will cover them again at some point, but not right now.
Will you bow beside me?
Demanding a gift, huh? No, I don't think so. Considering I'm not making much money, I don't think it's a good idea. I lost my trade agreement with Tyrannok. Not that it would have been worth much, but... Does Marathi have a good defeat trait? Yes, definitely. Definitely has a good defeat trait. My biggest problem at the moment is just finances. Alright, I'll see if I can establish another trade agreement with somebody else. So maybe Avalon.
What do you say? Isha forbids it.
Come on.
I will use my gifts.
Cool.
No.
So, remember this time. No military alliance with Tyrion. That's a naughty boy. Tyrion's a naughty boy. Alright. This, if we win here, this will provide us with enough money for the foreseeable future.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
What are the odds? Nice! Okay, cannons are a bit of a problem. No, it's not. I got this. I'm glad I didn't disband the Eagle. The Eagle's gonna get rid of all the cannon ammo. What do you think is the hardest campaign start? Skarsnik? Yes, I do think it's Skarsnik. Hey, look at that. 2,500 viewers. Nice. That's awesome. Maybe Fridays aren't that bad to live stream on. Maybe I've made a mistake to take my days off on Fridays. Alright, so we just got to check where their artillery's range is. Oh, we're well within their range there. I'm gonna have to stand a little bit back.
It shall be done. Spearman.
But they don't have any particularly fast units, so you can stay there for now. Just to stay there. We want to waste the ammunition of their cannons first. Because I don't want to take a lot of damage, because I want to start going to war with Marathi soon.
Advance.
Cannon not shooting at us. Or maybe I should get Alith Anar a little bit closer. He's not stalking.
Forward. To battle.
Motherfucker!
Spearman. Asa, advance.
They're actually being quite smart about this.
Loyal. Shadow dancer.
Because we'll wreck this army as long as we get rid of these fucking carronades.
Scions of Mathland.
Dibison did a $10 super chat. Your live streams get me through all my slow days at work. Thank you for your hard work, big player. Alright, thanks dude. I'm glad it helps you. Thanks for the super chat. I'm glad it helps you during your times at work. I know how boring it can be to work. I don't know.
Alith Anar.
Right, did we just get rid of one of them? Alright, cool, that's good. Alright, these guys here, they can get up there to begin with. Nathan did a $3 super chat. Warhammer, without a doubt, the worst fucking Total War game. Thanks for the super chat. Ow! I hate this game. I'm gonna donate to the streamer that only plays this game. Very, very good arguments, dude.
It will be done.
Very good. Well done.
It shall be done. March. For duty.
Well, I couldn't waste the ammunition on their carronades, but we took out one.
I give the order. As you say. Attack! For duty!
Okay, he shouldn't be in combat there because he won't win that.
Destroy them!
The battle looks like it's going fine. The fact that they're over here now is fine. So I just didn't want to get bombed by the damn carronade. And the fact that they're hitting this is fine because I was going to disband it anyway.
It shall be done!
Probably.
Make Ulthuan proud!
Yeah, get out of there. I'm not going to disband you just yet.
Alith Anar! Understood! Advance!
Tell you what, those depth guard like to move fast. Alright, maybe you get over there and take that out. Problem is their gunners are going to shoot at you, so maybe not. Maybe don't worry about it.
Alith Anar! As you say! Forward!
Alright, if I'm going to disband it, I might as well send them out to die.
Duty! As you say! Alith Anar! Glory awaits! Archers! We will obey! It is done! Assyrian guides us! For duty!
Alright, everything's okay so far. This one took a bit of damage, but it's alright. Alith Anar is fine as well.
Loyal! Orders received! Moving out!
Actually, just stand back there.
As you say, you're in there! For order! Loyal!
Okay, let's go out of here. We don't want him getting nuked.
For the Shadowlands!
Getting too badly wrecked. Okay, I think, yeah, they just got the army loss penalty. Cool, cool, cool.
My duty!
Cool, no units got wiped out. Decisive victory. Good, that'll provide him with experience and me with more than 20 grand. That is excellent. That's good. That's good. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to cheese the carronades, but they weren't being stupid about it. All right.
They shall earn their freedom.
We're definitely gonna need replenishment rate, but I also need the money.
Down with captives.
It's got 5 turns. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with replenishment.
I'm empowered by Loic.
Do you give your necromancer mounts, and if so, which ones? I have no idea which each individual corpse card can really do. Yeah, I get the lodestone one. That provides extra regeneration in an area. Definitely put them on a corpse card. Very good. Alright, public order's good. Alright, we got 1 skill point. Okay, well that makes it so that we can pay for our army.
The people are restive.
And we do have a lot of money now.
I am contemplating.
I wonder if I should get the Bleakhold Fortress up to tier 3 first. Oh no, I should probably do Cheesetown first. I don't think they're going to come back at me for a little while.
Done well to make it this far.
How many settlements do they have now?
This quick.
1. So they're getting wrecked by other people. I don't think we need to worry about them too much. Public order's maintaining. If we can get more public order, it'll help with tax rate and growth. I don't want to demolish this, but if I did, we could We could build something here for either public order or money. There's also this, which we can do for public order, but do that when we want to leave, not just yet. There's no public order commandment. So we just need to build that, get that technology, and then I'll probably demolish it. I'm going to get rid of this guy now.
Shadow Stalker.
We'll replenish our casualties a bit. Just stay here, maintain public order. And I guess that's all we'll do for the next 2 turns.
My realm.
I really should phase out regular archers. Alright, I'm gonna disband 2 of them. Gonna recruit 1 more of those spearmen, and now I'm gonna get rid of another. Get 3 Shadow Walkers. Alright, well we're sitting here for 2 turns anyway. Now that's gonna put us in the negative, but we got so much money it should be fine. Should be fine. Right, let's move on. Recruit more Shadow Walkers instead of Spearmen. I need 4 Spearmen to protect the flanks. Shadow Walkers are terrible in melee against cavalry. I need to protect against that. So we're phasing out the regular archers for Shadow Walkers. Public order bard on person on a list. I'm pretty sure I already put it back. I'll double check. You could be right, but I'm fairly sure I put it back.
Hunt.
Yeah, I did. I put it back. Okay. So 3 turns until growth. Cool.
Revenge.
Alright, next... Well, let's just see how this goes. I reckon we'll be in the negative a little bit. And let's move on. Can't do anything anyway. Ah, damn it. Silja Tor's been destroyed already. I was hoping it would take a bit longer.
Perhaps you...
Ooh, it's good. That'll help. What about 1v1 with Apollo, Heir of Carthage? Nah, I don't really want to play with them. And they don't want to play with me, so I don't really want to. I haven't met Lothern yet.
At your service. Your wit and wisdom will be a welcome distraction. How wise.
Good. I mean, I don't have any
I am
resources to sell them.
State your a wise course.
But I have no intention of attacking. Oh, now we've met Lothern.
What you have to say, and as you say.
Cool. Cool, that all works out well there. That increased our income by a fair bit. Okay. That's enough that we can actually justify more of these archers. Public orders maintain me. We want to try and get enough of a buffer that we can go out and fight over here for a little while without too much concern. So Marathi is going to reoccupy that. See, I need a scout to go over there. Well, I can get a scout. We could just use this guy. Okay. Which Dark Elf Legendary Lore is my favorite? I actually really like Marathi. I think she's quite good. But it does cost a fair bit of money per turn and upkeep. Alright, fair enough. Alright, we need to... Finally, we can research this. And then I'll get rid of that for the public order building. And we're almost done with... Okay. So let's disband these now. Yep.
Shadow King.
Okay. Yeah, disband them. Now, not this turn, but next turn we demolish this. Yeah. And we're just maintaining public order in the meantime. Kill Tyrion and confederate Teclis. I would prefer to confederate with Tyrion. I'm just not going to military ally with him. But yeah, if this person over here could just give us intel, we can just ambush her armies. I'm sure she's got 2 armies, but we need to make sure she doesn't get too high tier. Because our Shadow Walkers will easily beat them to begin with. But if they start getting Hydras and shit like that, we're going to be in big trouble.
My kindred's embrace.
Okay. So, public order... Okay. Is this guy... Oh, this guy's providing extra public order as well. So yeah, he's going to go and scout for us. I also need to get a noble. Okay, so this can be demolished now because we don't need it anymore. Okay, archery prowess. Part of the problem is that there's no technologies here. Oh, that improves Shadow Walkers a little bit. It's extra speed for Shadow Walkers. I'd much rather them have reload time reduction. Well, if that's all I've got. So be it. Okay, level 14. Cool. We can reduce our upkeep costs a little bit more. Probably don't need this right now. I mean, missile damage 12% is good. That would be good as well. But if I reduce my upkeep costs, that's pretty significant. Because this here is going to cost me more than what I can afford. But would also upgrade the port. Alright, what am I going to do with him though? Here we go. Ah, it's a shame, we were at almost 2,700 viewers. We're probably not going to recover from that. Oh well. My stream died for 1 sec? Yeah. Oh well, yeah, these things happen. Alright, we're actually maintaining our expenses. Okay. So, go with that. And we need to maintain public order. It only provides 2. Oh, I do need to build this, don't I? We'll just recruit a noble and then demolish it. Okay, we don't need this anymore. Get rid of it. Alright.
I'm disinclined to listen.
She's at war with Hexawaddle. Now's a good time to go at her.
Hunting.
So, what's the corruption here? 82%. Okay.
Death dancer. Move.
No one's there. Okay. That's good.
Never again.
If no one's there, we can go in there, snatch that, and she'll never get anything higher than tier 3 units. Alright, if we leave the region here, -4 public order. If I pop this down, I can't do it in for another 3 turns. If he leaves the region... I mean, it does say 16 turns until revolt. Is there any more military crackdown? Yeah, still a fair bit. Oh, she's spreading chaos corruption in here now. Yeah, we've got to put a stop to this.
What?
How are we going to do that? I don't want to have to recruit another lord. If I exempt it from taxation... Okay, I'm just going to do that for the turn.
There is only vengeance.
Right, based on what I'm seeing here, her armies are there. Down here, okay. So I'm going to force march. Maybe I should have done that. Do we not take attrition? Oh, we're immune to attrition with that. I'm going to force march to here.
Silence travel.
Should be safe, and then I'm going to jump over here. We don't have non-aggression pact there. No. Then we're going to jump over here. Besiege. I don't have siege attacker. But that's fine. So yeah, we're just going to exempt this from taxation for now. That's why we needed that extra money. Okay. Alright, cool. Let's move on. Oh, we only lost like 100 viewers. That's not too bad. How would you find random chaos spawn locations around the map to make them more unpredictable? I think that would be annoying. More than anything. You don't... Alright, so over here, it would be good to get growth, but we have to maintain We really do need growth. But I don't want to have to come back here.
When Loic dances, so shall I. Onwards.
Now.
Alright, keep an eye out for them.
Bride of madness.
Does it critical success? No, it doesn't. I mean, it can. Just doesn't specifically do that. So, looking at them, they're slightly stronger than us, but I'm sure I could outsmart them.
Shadowlands. On the prowl.
Okay, all good. Ooh, -7 now. How long until it revolts? 9 turns, alright. We just gotta hold on until then. We'll also have this coming in 2 turns. That'll delay it. So this is a tier 3 settlement, so we'll be capturing it at tier 2.
We are ill at ease.
Alright. All good. Kind of. And, you know, that'll help a little bit. We've still got a little bit of military crackdown. Okay, moving on. What does that hero do? He's just like a really good assassin. He always succeeds, and at the very least, at wounding enemy heroes. Yeah, we got enough time. We don't have to worry about that right now. Sooner we can get the Shadow King ability, the sooner we can get extra public order +4. That'd really help. So -9. Alright, 6 turns. Alright, so. She got no allies. Let's speak with Tiranoc and see if we can get some money for doing this.
Truasur does not put their own petty desires above the greater good.
No, I'll just do that. There we go. War with Cult of Pleasure. And of course we want to farm the Marathi trade as soon as possible, but...
Time for blood.
I'm gonna start with this. Unfortunately, I can't just launch the attack.
Time for battle.
Also, lords. What about... If I recruit a lord, it'll be too expensive.
Your king calls. It's war.
Alright, no attrition. That's good.
Good. The dance begins. Move in shadow.
Alright, there's Marathi. Marathi can't possibly get back here in time to stop me.
I will not. Your words are nothing.
She's already rank 6. Okay. Yeah, rather than reducing upkeep costs any further, I really think we need to move towards here now. Okay, let's move on.
Come in peace.
The hero can assassinate lords. Yes, I know, but I don't want to assassinate Marathi. That's not worth it. Critical success. The assassin got assassinated. Oh, god damn it. Oh well, at least she went down south.
The Shadow Crown weighs heavily on my head.
What are you gonna do? Doesn't that hero also provide public order? Yeah, but only 1. Alright, can we get a hero? Okay, yeah, we can get a hero now. So, let's see what we can get. There's nothing here particularly good. This person's job is to be a scout for us. So, his negative trait doesn't really matter.
You have my attention.
And now that's done, get rid of this. Because we won't get another one for ages.
Standing by. Nagaroth vengeance. Attack now! Now we strike!
Alright, definitely have to fight this manually. Shouldn't be a problem.
Nagaroth prepares
Oh,
for
look,
war
they've got
once
Dark
more.
Conduit. Ooh. They could remove Lightning Strike entirely. It's just like the dumbest idea. Honestly, that's the kind of mentality that Total Rotilla has. We'll just remove the player's ability to do things because that'll make the game more difficult. It's a terrible way to design a game, in my opinion. Look, I don't really want to have a discussion about how to fix chaos. Okay, I had an idea, and I don't really want to discuss it any further than that. Okay, because I don't care. I'm fine with it how it is. It's just that chaos is a joke at the moment. That's all. Okay, need them to tank that while I come in here.
Battle awaits.
It will be done. We will obey. Assert forward!
Alith Anar, going forth. I give the orders. Tireless.
Without fail.
Okay, start shooting up on the walls there.
For duty. Orders received.
Yeah, if you start removing features from the game, you're actually going to make the game worse. So, it's not a good idea to do that kind of stuff. So, like I said, it's a terrible idea.
As you say. Acknowledged.
If you start removing features in order to make the game more challenging, very, very bad. I'd actually prefer the game give give Chaos more cheats than more penalties on the player. That's a very, very bad solution.
Loyal.
Alright, so far the battle's going pretty well for us.
Now. Sinner!
Mind racing the game a bit, it's a bit dark and hard to see. I mean, this is how it should look. I know it's a bit dark. I guess I'll raise it a little bit. I don't know, now it looks a little bit washed out.
It will be done. Assert, advance. For duty.
I don't know, I like crunching those dark colours. Can't use the actual term, because that could be considered racist.
For Oakland!
Cornered settlements like this are really easy to deal with, even if you don't bring artillery. As long as you bring archers, of course. Because it's just a huge weakness right here. And they just keep putting more troops up here. Just get an excellent angle to shoot them from. Army loss penalty should be coming in pretty soon.
As you say. To battle!
Running around with mammoth stacks right now, highly pleasurable. Yeah, I agree. Mammoth stacks are fun. I love superpowered stacks. It's probably one of the strongest, like, physically strongest stacks you can build is a mammoth stack. There we go. Virtually no damage. We'll cover that in a single turn, I think. Cool. Typical high off cowardness. How was it? Well, whatever. This race, which is primarily an archer race, they're using archers. What cowards? Ooh, I mean, it's gonna revolt anyway.
We will seek bloody vengeance.
Okay, well, that's sorted out our financial problems, so that's good. Okay, we won't exactly recover in a single turn. And Chaos Corruption's heading back down to 50%. Now we just gotta sort something out.
I am ready.
Okay. I didn't gain a level up on that, unfortunately.
So shall I.
That's okay. That's not gonna help. Archery prowess, sure, that'll help with defensive sieges.
The Asher are troubled.
Alright, and let's get this down. Oh! Invocation of Isha. Immune to attrition. How long until this revolts? 6 turns. Honestly, I could probably just use the underway to jump around where needed. Where do we want to go first? Don't I have to raid the moon? We'll do that once we've secured the province. Now, another thing is that I don't want Marathi to be wiped out. That's the most important thing. We have to keep her alive. So we need to prevent the lizard men from actually finishing them off. So I can't get any agreements with them. So I think we'll sack Iron Spike over and over again. Problem is, if they come up here, I'll just need to keep an eye on them, because we want to farm her trait. All right, looking okay. All right, I don't think attrition's going to be that big of a difference. Plus, we can get it again in like 5 turns. Alright, so that's helped a great deal with public order here. In all honesty, if this province here does revolt, it's not that big of a deal. Maybe I shouldn't have looted it, I'm not sure. There's just so much money. Have I met a fan? No, currently I've never met a fan. They've never come in contact with me. But I don't really leave the house much, so you don't really get a whole lot of opportunity to do so. I was thinking of maybe going to E3 or something this year, so we'll see. There's a high chance I'll meet one of you guys. Or lots of you guys this year, it's possible. Let's move on. What do you think of the looter's comments of the... No politics, not talking about it. Not interested. So in the chat rules, that's actually a timeoutable offense. So, you know, no politics, please. Alright, public order's much better. Now it's going to take 11 turns until it revolts. Cool. And let's see here. What do we need the most? Oh, we can get a wizard. I mean, yeah. I don't have any influence though. Isha Wright for Marathi, also take Moonshard. Thanks, Riley the Dog. I'm working on a strategy. Thanks for the super chat, though. So, based on this, she's got an army of 18 in the area, roughly.
I await your command. What? Guide me, Shadow King.
So I kind of want to go to the Moonshard first.
I'm bitten not to destroy.
Kind of wanted to get a peace treaty with them. It's a bannable offense. Okay, we'll just let it slide this time. I'm just saying, I really don't want to be talking about that stuff. Maybe I'll come over here. That'll provide public order to this. Okay, I've actually got a positive. We can actually tax it this turn. That's good. I'm just trying to decide what to build here. Like, we can go for some... I think we're good for money for now. See, that could be good for helping us defend the region. I really don't think we need to right now. You know what? I'm going to go with growth. We need to grow this province quickly. So, a little bit of a risk there, that's all. As long as nobody else declares war on us anytime soon, we should be okay. Alright, so I want to be jumping down here, but I'll need him to check the area. If we could get some influence as well, 60% chance is not that bad. Ian Cloud did a $20 super chat. Keep up the great content, TL. I'm curious about how you think CA could improve AI. Thanks for the super chat, and I don't know how they can improve the AI. I'm not an AI programmer, so I have no idea. Is it political to ask if you're in any danger from what's going on down there? No, that's not politics. And no, I'm not in any particular danger right now.
Son of Ulfra. Adventure awaits. Setting the pace.
Alright.
This will fail. No.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
So there's only 10 units there, and we've got... Oh, we got 12 units here. Oh, if they attack here, we'll win. No problem.
The gods stand with me.
They definitely don't have an army here, as far as I'm aware. There's going to be a revolt very soon. I mean, with that kind of corruption, what can you do about it? Fuck, we got to get rid of all the bloody chaos corruption.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
If a revolt does occur, what level can we build walls? 3.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
Now here's the thing, if I capture the moon shard, by the time I get back there, that revolt will be at full strength.
The city is rank with corruption.
We begin.
It's a real pain.
Dark-hearted.
Like I said, it's not that big of a deal if rebels do take it.
Loic's fury.
But we gotta get on and just get this job done. So looking at Marathi, she is getting stronger than us. We gotta lay the smack down on her.
There is only vengeance. Onwards.
Okay, we're safe there. I'll try and capture the moon shard next turn.
Noble son of Ulthuan.
So public order's bad here again. Yeah, we really need to get to Shadow King. So that's going to require 4 more levels up to get there. But that 4 extra public order will make a big difference. Alright, I'll see if I can get some more trade agreements. No, not with Hexawaddle. Okay, moving on. It's weird how Hexawaddle likes us. I hope they stand in the mood shard. Come on, make it. Make it in there. Yes! Good. Gives us... That'll be an easy battle, and we can kill off one of their armies. That's what we want to be doing. Raid Ancient City to get next turn? Well, no, I wouldn't be able to get there. It doesn't matter, it's fine. Why didn't you repair the town? Because it's not going to make any difference. I'm probably going to lose it. Probably going to lose the town. I'm not going to invest anything in it right now. It's only level 2. I could easily rebuild whatever we lose. What I'm trying to do now is lay the smackdown on Marathi. I can't really afford another army because another army would increase their upkeep costs on this one, and then I'd go negative. Even though I've got 13,000, we'd deplete our income very quickly. Yeah, so there's definitely going to be a revolt, so looting this is not going to matter. And this guy... Yeah, it's 17 versus... okay, that should be fine.
Be quick about it.
Marathi's out there somewhere.
What do you require? Smash it to
Alith Anar.
I need influence.
Our oath. Our fight.
Alright. I don't see anything in here that's particularly dangerous. We should be able to slaughter this. If we get rid of the cavalry, then there's literally no problem. Is Tretch Craventail good on Vortex campaign? I've never played him on the Vortex campaign. I usually don't play the Vortex, personally. Will you ever play a campaign Medieval 2 Total War Call of Warhammer Beginning of the End Times? I have in the past, but it doesn't perform as well as Warhammer 2, so the answer to that is no. I like that mod. I really do like it, but I don't see the point in me covering it again. if I'm gonna play it, I'll just play it in my own time.
Spearmen!
Just keep them over there. Right, focus on the on the cavalry. They're the only things that can catch us. And they have been deleted. Cool. I don't like this map.
Quickly now! It shall be done. We away!
Swiftly!
Cool. Just gotta make sure we stay out of their range, and... yeah, this is a good early game army, for sure. The fact it's, you know, it's kind of like the poor man's Way Watchers. Kind of.
Acknowledge! Onward!
Onward!
As you say.
But yeah, this map is not ideal for us, for sure.
Oriole!
It will be done.
Asa, move!
At least that volley didn't kill any of them.
Forward!
For duty! It shall be done. March!
March!
Whoops, taking a bit of damage there. It's okay. It's good that they're distracted by the eagle, but yeah.
For duty!
Yeah, this hill here is really not advantageous to us. Okay, move them back. Andrew did a 500 ruble super chat. Hi, please rename next province to province capital to Gouda City. Happy New Year. All right, thanks, dude. Happy New Year to you too. Thanks for the super chat. So I guess I'm renaming the ancient city to Quintex to Gouda City.
We will obey! Understood! Quickly now! For Ulthwan! As you say!
So far, we've taken one casualty. That's obviously very good.
Forward!
Move! Advance! We go!
It might also be worth it to actually let,
We away!
I don't know, just thinking. Hexawada will probably come eventually to try to wipe out Marathi. And we don't want that to happen. We're gonna need her trait. We don't need it, but it is good. I don't want her to retake the ancient city of Quintex, but it's the only way to get her back.
Forward! Victory awaits!
Without fail! Come back!
She does get wiped out.
Acknowledge!
With me! Alith Anar! Setting full!
Striking forward!
Yeah, that's obstructed.
Without fail!
Oh, damn, they called us on the flank here.
Assyrian guides us! We advance!
Will be done!
Advance!
Just kill lizard people. Yeah, I might not have the resources to go do that though at the moment. Early game, I don't know, maybe. I'll think about it. We'll see how we go when the situation arises. But it might not be worth actually declaring war on him right now. Because I definitely can't keep expanding. Not with public order issues the way they are. Biggest problem with these guys is their lack of ammunition. They don't have as much ammunition as regular archers. Just because they have bonus versus infantry doesn't necessarily make them good fighters. Oh shit, really pay attention to that. Definitely don't want it dying. Just yeah, get the eagle out of there. I don't need it right now. Oh shit, Alith Anar's taking damage. Get him out of there. Alright, get these ones in here. Army loss penalty actually, cancel that, because army loss penalty should be coming in any moment now. Okay, so this map's not great for us. There it is, there it is. Well, that's good. Taking out one of their smaller armies. That's good. Why you not build the mage tower in Cheese Tower to unlock military attack level 3 and get really strong upgrade for your archers? I will get it, just not right now. I don't have enough influence to recruit a wizard, and that's more important than some pissy tech for these guys right now. It's just not a priority. We can't do everything simultaneously. We don't have the resources to do that.
Lurk in its shadows.
Oh, okay. So we could do the battle for the moonbow. Not right now.
Alith Anar.
Alright, we really need to... see, that'll reduce our relations with other high elves. It's only by -8. And getting extra missile damage would help. Our money's... sorry, not... excuse me, not too bad. Alright, do that.
Breeds weak warriors.
I mean, they're not that strong. They got 4 regions. Not that strong. Alright, Cheesetown's public order is it's alright. It's growing at a reasonable rate. Yeah, build that. And 1 extra public order from that, and that. And yeah, we got the money, let's do that.
My realm.
Okay. So that's a good start to this. Okay, hang on, we got some things over here. Oh, that's garbage. Aborted. Oh well. I've only got 2 turns left of that as well. So yeah, definitely going to be a revolt here. I'm just trying to decide whether or not I should come to Sillager Tor, take that out first, or head over here. Like I said, it doesn't matter too much if this gets brought back down to level 1. I think we should demolish this and focus on the public order building, because it would be good if we could just secure this quickly. I don't desperately need money right now. Alright, let's move on.
Do not look for me in the light. I lurk.
No. I might have to go to war with him. Rename? Oh, right. What was the thing too? Gouda City. Okay, let me just copy paste that. Who always forgets the rename? Who cares? I don't even like doing renames, so... Yeah.
Your prestige grows, my
Good.
lord.
Some more money.
News of your conquests spreads far and wide. Your developing power is noted by even the most distant of kings and bestial lords.
Got more important things to worry about than renaming cities. Okay.
Noble son of Ulth.
So Marathi's down here. Okay, that's good to know. Kogorov did a 1,000 ruble super chat. Hey Legend, any tips on legendary Emmy Huntsman Marshals? The bonuses on Lizardmen get from hostility, -10 leadership for my troops, +20 weapon strength for them, are kicking my ass. Tried an artillery-based army, but my melee line won't hold at all. Yeah, Marcus Wolfheart's campaign is really difficult. Unfortunately, the only advice I can give is just get good. Because, honestly, you need artillery, and you're just gonna... your armies aren't gonna be as good as theirs, because Lizardmen armies are top tier in this game. And Empire armies are, like, pretty low tier. So, and since you're gonna have, like, no money, you're just gonna have to get better at the game. That's all there is to it. Mr. Cliff did a $5 super chat. I just finished my Nagaroth campaign yesterday. I conquered the entire region, Nagaron and Ulthuan. Maz got Lustria, and everything west was Empire. Yep, that sounds about normal. Alright, thanks for super chat. Yeah, I don't really have any particular advice I give for Marcus Wolfheart. It's just straight up not an easy campaign. I wish I could give you some like secret to Marcus Wolfheart's campaign. It's just really, really tough. You gotta be super cautious, ambush wherever you can, and just do your best at smashing them. Alright. So we've got 6 turns until a revolt here. Since I saw that army come up here, maybe what I'll do...
Noble son of Ulthuan. There will be carnage.
Oh, 2 failures in a row? Fucking hell.
Shadow Stalker.
Maybe what I'll do is come over to here. Because this should just be basic, pretty basic army.
Not one Druki on Nagaroth.
Yeah, I'll come here.
The Shadowlands.
Because they're not going to do anything. Marathi's not going to be able to force march here anyway. And we'll see how we go. My rating of Tretch Graventail, probably like 4 out of 10. He's terrible, in my opinion. He's not good at all. We could build this to provide a little bit of extra defenses, but I'm not sure it's going to do much in the long run. I mean, we do need growth, and it's not expensive. And we're just going to have to expect loads of revolts anyway. Sooner we can grow the settlement up, the better. And we just need to get rid of the corruption. In order to get rid of the corruption, you've got to get rid of the characters and get rid of their settlements. Right, so looking at Marathi's strength rating, we are slightly stronger than her entire force. Cool. Even if she sends everything she got at us, we will technically win. God damn, he's already at tier 4 there. They love their growth cheats. Alright.
We are of Anarian.
Let's move on. Does Chaos Invasion go above 6 full armies? The secondary Chaos forces usually get 9. But... yeah, I don't know. How did I save that much money? I went out into the sea and found a, there was a Skull Island. So we got 20 grand from that. I just haven't spent it all yet. I feel like people ask you about Tretch Graventail every single day. Yeah, but I get asked a lot of questions over and over again. I don't know, it's just normal. Alright, cool. I can reach over here. I won't be able to finish them off. But that's okay. So now we've got 62% chance. Okay, cool. We're actually securing some influence now. Good. Did Marathi... Marathi got fucked. Marathi got fucked. Okay. How many troops do they have there? I might have to go to war with Lizardmen to protect Marathi. Because we gotta farm her trait. I would have preferred to farm her down here. That way I could have secured this province first. But it is what it is. Just leave that be. Actually, no. I don't think they'll... yeah, I'm just gonna leave it. Alright, let's take this out. Could probably auto-resolve it. I didn't ambush them. Yeah, I'm gonna fight it manually, knowing full well that it's not gonna wipe them out. Kogorov did a 300 ruble super chat. Missed super chats. No, I didn't. I read your super chat. Thanks for the other super chat, but I definitely read it. Plague Lord Skrulk did a $10 super chat. Want to trade $10 for $10? I don't know how to do that, but thank you for that super chat. Didn't ambush them. Alright. So the only thing I have to be concerned about, I think there's like 1 or 2 dire Chaos Warhounds. But since they're considered a small unit, they're probably not even going to beat Shadow Walkers in melee, so I don't think we have much to worry about. Just keep that one out. Alright, should be fine. I really don't think they're going to do anything to us. This is a really good early game army. But late game, not so much. That's it. Should really prioritize taking out their Chaos Warhounds. Okay, so they got some Marauder Horsemen, but they'll prefer to use their ammo first before they go into melee. Generally speaking. I believe he meant trading AUD for USD. I don't know why you would want to do that. Getting a raw deal. But thanks for the super chat. So far, so good. I'll leave Alith Anar there because these guys here aren't going to do any damage to him. They'll probably take the army loss penalty soon. They've been wrecked. Plague Lord Skulk did a $5 super chat. Actually, want to give me an Aussie pooping manual? The fellow Skaven require it. Well, since we're upside down, you kind of have to... You gotta do your poop upside down, basically. I don't know. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Oh, I can't do that while I'm melee. Alright, cool. There's the army loss penalty. Alright, we'll run down as many of them as we can. But yeah, we barely took any damage, which was great. But yeah, I want to be able to attack him next turn, because we got to keep leveling up our Alith Anar. It's crucial. Alright, that'll do. How do you poop upside down? Man, I don't know. People want to meme on stuff, but I don't know. I don't know. It was a very weird question. You ever played any Warhammer games besides Total War? Yeah, I've played... the first Warhammer game I ever played was... like, Warhammer 40k, it was Dawn of War. First Warhammer fantasy game I ever played was Vermintide. Wait, did Vermintide come out before or after... Total War Warhammer? I don't even know.
They belong to me now.
But apart from that, I haven't really played anything else.
They shall earn their freedom. A reminder of crossing Alith Anar.
He might be blocking me. I was gonna wanna...
Make way.
Yeah, see, I wanted to get inside the city, but he's blocking me from getting there. Because otherwise I'm gonna take attrition.
Not one
Can't do anything about it. It's not that much, it's not a big deal. Oh, no, what am I doing there? Yeah.
You must restore order.
-8 public. Oh, we're taxing it though. Okay, that'll buy us 8 turns. Oh, I could get this. Oh, I could get that. No, I kind of need this right now.
The Shadow Dancer brings fortune.
Because that also provides untainted all provinces, so that'll help to get rid of this damn chaos corruption.
Buildings lie in ruins.
You know what, I will get that, because we need to grow this, like, so damn fast, if possible. Alright, all of this looks pretty good. And how about you?
I await your command.
Okay, cool. Moving on. Are you happy with your current community? Yeah. I don't see any reason why I wouldn't be. I'm gonna have to go to war with... I'm gonna have to go to war with the Lizardmen in order to save Marathi so that I can farm her trait. Otherwise, I didn't even get it once. I think that might be a Rite of Primeval Glory army as well.
Mage of Ulthwan.
Oh, we got a mage.
By the White Tower.
Blood of Nagarin.
No.
We'll show the Southerners how it's done. Attack now!
Am I safe with wildfires? Yep. No, actually, I've got fires right outside. That's why I'm live streaming right now. Alright, I'm gonna fight it manually in the hope that we can get another battle out of this, because I gotta get that Shadow King ability. Do you really need that trait? We don't need it, but it'll save us a shitload of money in the long run. Like, a lot. Because agent actions can end up costing like 1,000 per go. Once they get high leveled up. Because the cost of their action is actually based on their level. Even if you've got specialist. And having Marathi's trait, if you get it enough time, will actually make it free no matter what level they are. Making it a very good trait for the High Elves. So yeah, try not to kill their general. Just get the army loss penalty. Stop. Don't shoot. So hopefully we still get to attack him one more time. What's Marathi's trait? She reduces the agent action cost by 10% all forces. So all agents. So it's a faction-wide buff. It's really good.
It's easier just to release them. A reminder of crossing Alith Anar. Send a message.
Good. Good. We can get it one more time.
Via land.
Easy auto resolve next time. And let's see, what do we need here? Yeah, ambush success chance to be good. And extra melee defense.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
What do you require?
Oh man, that's a Rite of Primeval Glory army. Fucking hell. That's gonna be really... I mean, they've only got 14 units. Hopefully they blow up... Kinda hoping they blow up the settlement. Anyway, let's just do this. Good.
A staunch champ.
At least they've taken some attrition.
To me.
So if you have enough lords, you can make agent action cost free? Yes, that's the whole point of it. Completely free. Especially good for high elves since you want to get lots of nobles doing actions every single turn. Shit, I may not make it there even next turn. Alright, it's definitely going to revolt again at some point. I'll get some replenishment from here. I don't know if I'll be able to make it down here, but I haven't had the chance to get the trait once yet. We still got some damage here, and the corruption is pretty bad. Can I put a bard on him? Yeah, I can. That'd be good. Food taster. Enemy hero action success chance. We don't want him to get assassinated right now. Okay, so it'll take 5 turns until another revolt. Could exempt it, but I need the money. Currently exempting this. So, looking at him, we just need one more level up. And then with Shadow King, yeah, getting that extra public order will keep this under control permanently. As long as we don't tax it. Once we upgrade this to the next level, they'll provide extra 2 public order. I think we can prevent it from revolting. Alright, let's move on. I don't like that we got 3 shit targets with this. Come on, blow it up. Yes! Good. Oh no! I didn't realize they're sending both armies. She's still alive though. Man, Marathi got fucked up hard. I guess what we're gonna do, in order to bring back Marathi, I have to let them actually... I have to let her lose Gouda City.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
We're in really good shape. Maybe we could do this. Hang on. Marathi's still out there somewhere. Yes. She's got Cult of Pleasure Forces. She got no strength left. She must have an army standing out here somewhere. Let me just check.
Noble son of Ulthuan. On to adventure. I know the way.
So there's Mazdamundi taking attrition. Where is she? So I kind of want to take him on next.
There is only vengeance.
See, if I do that right now, I'm not going to be in good enough shape to deal with them. I reckon they will occupy these settlements.
What do you require? I will do my duty.
Alright, let's try and figure this out. I think it's this one, but I'm not sure. Alright. So, that can't be blue. That has to be a 1. So if that's a 1, that's definitely a 2. And if that can't be blue, then that, yeah, it's obviously.
Tradition is maintained.
Hey, hero action success chance. That's not bad.
Give the word.
But I can't give it to him. Okay.
Alith
Anar. Can't you just liberate one of her cities? No, it's a mod that does that. And only this settlement here. Also, she won't come back until the chaos corruption here has been reduced significantly. Which actually means now maybe we shouldn't get shadow. Well, we can, it'll still revolt. Now I gotta decide whether or not to take out Lord Mazdamundi first or Sildratul, because these are two settlements that are very close to each other. We should probably take out the Rite of Primeval Glory army, considering how badly damaged it is. Biggest problem though is they'll be able to pop that down, which is really fucking annoying. So yeah, I'm gonna come down here. I'm just gonna go into ambush stance here. And we'll just see how things go.
I await your command.
But yeah, if I could wreck both of these armies quickly, then... Because yeah, if he occupies Iron Spike, he's going to lose all of those troops for the most part. But this one here won't necessarily. Lizardmen tend to have very high replenishment, but this is a red territory for them, so that might not. So yeah, we should take that one out first, because that one will be a lot easier to deal with. Okay, moving on. So Marathi's out there somewhere. Oh, she's been destroyed. Okay, we'll have to revive her. That's a pain. You have to declare war for ambush. No, 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 no. I was ambushing to hide. You understand? I'm just trying to hide. I'm not... When I go into ambush stance, I'm not necessarily trying to ambush. The whole point of it is so that they don't see me coming. So that army's really badly damaged. What about this one over here? How much did it recover? Because if it recovered to full... Let me just check. It didn't. It did recover a fair bit, though. They've only got 12 units in there now. And that one over there, that's recovering slowly. And plus, we should be able to beat that pretty easily. By comparison. Let's talk to Skeggy about this. Let's hope this doesn't blow up in my face. Okay. So... what we want to do in this instance, occupy the settlement, but then stand outside of it. There's no garrison here, so even if they come over here and attack us, we'll be safe.
Hunt. Ready. To battle.
Ooh, we could just auto-resolve it. Nah, we'll be fine. We'll fight it manually.
It's war.
So you'd be sacrificing one of the best cities in the game for some traits. Well, it's only a tier 1. It's only a tier 2 city, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay, here's what you do. You revive Marathi, and then you allow her to take one of the minor settlements, and then you retake the other settlement back. But we're going to have to clear out Hexawatl first.
It shall be done.
It's only one of the best settlements of the game once it hits tier 5. We're ages away from that. Right now it's worthless to us. Not worthless, but not worth much.
I give the orders. By Assyrian.
Shenlism army's be in terrible shape. Single entity units aren't considered... They don't lose damage when colonizing. Their other armies in terrible shape, but this one here is still in bad shape as well. We need to take out their Rite of Primeval Glory army first, obviously. God, that's so good that it's tanking them like this.
Alith Anar.
Alright, we got incoming Carnosaurs. Trying to outrun them is pointless. But they don't have enough. They don't have enough dinosaurs to tie down all of my troops. Okay, you start coming in over here, and we can still accurately shoot at them, even when they're in melee with us.
For the Ever Queen. It shall be done. To glory. Understood. We will obey. Orders received. My duty.
To the fray!
For order. As you say.
We will obey.
Alright, army loss penalty has been inflicted. I think. Has it? Not sure. Okay, at least that's their Rite of Primeval Glory army gone. So they can't replace that. Not for a long time. The damage isn't... It's not great, but we'll be okay. We should be able to take out their other army pretty easily now. Is the Marathi trait really worth all the hassle you would go to bring her back? Yeah, it's worth it. Alright, just 4%'s not that big of a deal, we'll just occupy it. Potion of Toughness, that's good.
Alith Anar.
Probably better than a Ruby Ring of Ruin.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Alright, so looking at this, if...
Patience,
Shit.
Shadow Warrior.
Alright. That's fine, just stay there. If he attacks us, we can withdraw behind here. There's no garrison here, so it's not that big of a deal. It'll revolt in 2 turns, no big deal. Let's assume that they're not going to come over this way and develop it, because it's only 800 gold. But yeah, if all goes well, we'll attack that next turn. Okay, now, Shadow King will provide us with extra 4 public order faction-wide. Do it. So now, this province here is actually maintaining public order. We can tax it. 21 turns until revolt, and we can develop the stuff over here. So that's good. We'll need to build walls here just for the time... Oh, wow, Hag Hall. Yeah, just in case they come down this way. And we need extra growth. Cool. So the sooner we can get this to tier 4, the better. And once that's built, public order here should be maintained pretty much indefinitely. So that's really good. Is this Alith Anar's Doomstack, Sisters, or Shadow Walkers? Shadow Walkers are good right now, but Sisters are better. Okay, we should be able to do that. So looking at this, we're stronger than them. Also, when we come down here and take Hexawaddle... Oh, man. I don't have any artillery. I don't know how I'm going to do that without artillery, because there's a huge garrison there. Global recruitment duration's -1 turn.
Order must.
Here's how we do it. Build this. Global recruitment only take 1 turn. But it'll have to be in a few turns from now. Okay. Why did you... Oh, retracted. Why doesn't he take attrition? Because I've done a Rite of Isha. They still there? No, he's buggered off.
Standing by.
Ali. Smash it to ruin.
But I don't know where he's buggered off to. He might have made his way over here.
Hunt. Silent travel.
So it's definitely gonna... It's not definitely gonna revolt this turn. If I occupy that, it might. I don't know where he's gone. Wherever he is, we can beat him. For sure. But I just don't know where he is. What if he made his way up through here? I have no idea where he's gone.
Our oath. Our fight. Revenge. There is only vengeance.
Alright, it's definitely gonna revolt next turn now.
You have my attention.
A master.
Okay.
Shadow King.
He's either standing here or standing here. Either way, we'll catch him and kill him. He's probably taking attrition out here too, because there's still a fair bit of chaos corruption. How much longer does this last? 6 turns. Cool, cool, cool. Did I ever complete Marcus campaign? Yes, on the Vortex, I did complete the Marcus Wolfheart campaign. Alright, if I... No, that's fine. Alright, and let's get extra growth up in here. We'll develop the minor settlements first, since we're going to have to sacrifice this settlement. Like I said, it's only a tier 2 settlement, so rebuilding it is super easy. And if we're going to give her any region to like, occupy, it would be better to have Iron Spike. I mean, I could just sack that over... Yeah, but we want to build that up over time. Well, we'll see how we go. So, public order here is okay. At least we're making money. And let's move on. Yeah, they're very strong. We need to take out his army, because it does have a dinosaur in there. Need to find it and kill it. Ah, there he is. Alright, that's going to give him the chance to replenish to full. Not a big deal.
Approach me if you must. I make no...
Shit. God damn it, that is bad timing. God damn it, that is really bad timing. I'm busy, bitch. Alright, well he can't get... Yeah, he's recovered to full. So...
Give the word.
Yeah.
There will be carnage.
At least we're gaining some influence. Alright, well then. Okay, how are we going to deal with this? They'll be over here pretty damn soon. How strong is Clan Rictus?
Trenched craven tail.
It's not that strong. Is it possible we can get a peace treaty with Marath? No. Oh, that is so annoying.
What?
Who would have thunk Treacherous stab you in the back? Well, he didn't have any agreements with us, so... I was just, It's just bad timing, that's all. We're gonna have to protect this province. If I can make it to Hag Hall, that'd be good. We gotta make sure we don't get ambushed, though. So I need to hurry over there as quickly as possible. Best way to do that... I gotta get rid of this dude here as well, though. I'm gonna have to force march to here. Hang on, let me just see what units he's got before I do that. Yeah, look, even if he attacks us, it's not gonna do anything. Because, like, I need this, and I can't recruit any units in time. If they bring a full stack down here, I won't be able to defend it. It's just really bad timing. Alright, this guy, if he could just scout and give us some intel on Tretch, that would be ideal.
By Anar's bidding.
Break them.
I'm not going to bother upgrading these because I can't defend it. I'm just going to leave it as it is. I might actually just leave Iron Spike unlike that because Mazda Money's going to come up here and deal with that. I'm going to have to push towards Hag Hall to get a peace treaty with them. I'm going to have to. Oh, did I forget to use him this turn? Oh, good, he backed off. Okay, cool. That buys us some time. If he's going down south, that's cool. Did Legend of Ban starting island sail down here? No, this is where you start. Why did you go to war with the lizards? Because they left themselves open to attack. It's just bad timing that Tretch attacked me because I didn't have this frontier secure. Alright, so far Tretch hasn't made his way down, so that's good.
Loic's fury.
But who knows when he's going to arrive.
Not one droopy on
I think we should just auto-resolve this.
Nagaroth vengeance.
Much as it would be good to get more experience, we just...
Time for...
I gotta get moving.
Do not bog me down. Come, Shadow Warriors.
Alright. Public order here is good for the time being. We can upgrade Gouda City, but since we're gonna sacrifice it anyway, probably not worth doing. Let's get Moonshard developed. And I'll build a public order building here just to keep it under control for now. You know what? I will actually upgrade that. Why not? It's not that expensive. We got money.
There is only vengeance.
Now, next turn, rather than running over here, I'll use the underway to jump over. So if I'm just standing here,
Traversing.
we'll be able to make the jump to Bleakhold Fortress. Assuming it doesn't get captured. Extra campaign movement range would be good. Don't need lightning strike. Yeah.
Illuminate the Shadowlands where Loic dances.
Oh. I could have... Oh, no, not this time.
The Assa are troubled.
Okay. We don't have time to do this right now. So that's for 4 more turns, but... Okay, the Chaos Corruption's about to go away. Alright. Don't forget to get artillery. No, now's not the time to do it. We could lose Bleakhold Fortress. If we lose that, then any recruitment that we do, it'll get cancelled. It's not worth it right now. Oh, I forgot to use the other agent as well. Hopefully Mazda Mundi is down south, like, attacking somebody else. It's good that he went down south and not bothered us over here. Doesn't Alith with Moonbow count as a siege unit? No. I mean, he counts as a siege unit in the siege. But I don't think he's got siege attack. Okay, good. We didn't lose it. Now let's double check to see if Tretch is on his way.
Going. Silent strike.
Alright. No, we're good. We're good.
Alith Anar. Shattered realm.
Alright, here's what we do.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
We come to here.
Chambers ready.
Recruit a new lord. Recruit this dude back.
Defender of the Everqueen. Guardian
And we recruit the 2 Eagle Claw Bolt Throwers that he needs. Transfer them all in next turn, because he's not going to be able to do it. And hopefully I can get... Actually... Kind of need to tax it. It's good money here. If I don't tax it, though, I can buy myself more time. Minus 600 is not that big of a deal.
By Anar's bidding.
I await your command.
No sign of Mazdamandi. Good, that buys me time.
Destruction.
Bah!
Blood of Nagaru.
What's this? It means there's a quest battle, but we don't have time to do it right now.
We are ill at ease.
So how many settlements does Tretch have?
Mighty
8. Okay. We might even be able to take this entire province. It looks like he's trying to get here. I'll see if... I haven't been at war with them for very long. Mazdamandi got wrecked down in the south. Sucks shit. Alright, let's have a look at his buildings. What could he recruit? He hasn't recruited the dinosaur building. Okay, if he's not got the dinosaur building, we don't really have that much to worry about, so that's okay. Alright, cool. Moving on. Do you plan to disband 2 units from Alith's army to save a bit of money and upkeep? Yes, next turn. Not right now, though. Am I gonna do another Nakai stream? I wouldn't ever rule out anything, but no plans at this stage. Tyrannoc's been destroyed. Oh well. Yeah, I don't care if Mazdamandi does get wrecked, I just want him to just fuck off. Alright, how much longer have we got here? Bit of time. We're okay for now. Alright, so I'm going to get rid of these 2 spearmen. Obviously.
Ready. Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Marching out. Moving off. Prince of Elfwan.
Cool.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Let's storm.
Alright, looking at Tretch Craventail.
Witness might of Clan Rictus.
So at Iron Spike, let's build that so that we just get some public order while we're away. Still losing... No, we're good for money. Alright, let's just move up to here in... and go into ambush stance. So that they don't see us coming. Because they can ambush us as well, even though we got a good success chance against them.
I walk, shadows coil. Hunting.
Alright, cool. And give me some more influence.
What news? Smash it to ruins.
Always need more influence. Alright, and we're 8 turns away from getting some extra growth in here. Okay, now that we got the artillery, we can get rid of this. Don't need that anymore. Alright, cool.
Shadow warriors.
Hopefully we can actually reach Hag Hall next turn. Just launch the attack. But if he catches wind that we're on the way, he might run away. We don't need... Oh, I should have got rid of this. We don't need it anymore. Well, maybe I do. That's fine. But moving on. Suck shit, Mazdamandi. He's getting wrecked by Skeggy. Oh, did we ambush him? Yep, we ambushed one of their armies. Nice! Hey, Legion, who's the better faction leader in your opinion, Tyrion or Alariel? Oh, they're both 10 out of 10, I'd say. Probably Tyrion, though. Force March as well. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I love it when a plan comes together after a plan went to shit. Alright, so the biggest thing we gotta get rid of are rattling guns. Oh, we can outrange rattling guns, so it doesn't matter too much, but... Well, we've got artillery, don't we? So... let's hit them in the rear there.
It will be done.
Have these protect the artillery, because they'll probably use Menace below. Same thing with you. Yeah, he doesn't have the siege attacker trait.
It shall be done.
No casualties? No, we'll definitely take some casualties. It's going to be virtually impossible to take no casualties because the they'll use menace below.
My duty! For duty! Swiftly! Advance!
Is that ridge not usable at all? Nah, there's too many trees in the way. It blocks your shots. This is fine here. Like, they're not going to be able to catch us anyway, so this is fine.
Pace! Attack! For the Ever Queen! It shall be done! We will obey! Understood!
Get rid of them rattling guns.
Orders received!
Lacoy!
Without fail! Artillery, reload!
Tireless! It is done!
As you say! Without fail! For Assyrian!
As you say.
Do I ever play any Blizzard games? Every now and again. I like Diablo 2. I've never played Diablo 3. Every now and again I play StarCraft. StarCraft 2, that is.
Acknowledge!
Played StarCraft 1 a lot. Played it to death, actually. But generally speaking, I don't play much Blizzard games. No.
We advance!
Sort of.
For the king!
Yeah.
Acknowledge!
Understood. Setting for.
Play the shit out of Warcraft 3.
Asser, move! Asser, forward!
Alright, all their best damage. Hey, we might actually get out of this without any casualties.
Loyal!
Oh no, this one took one. That's okay.
Understood! For duty!
Glory awaits!
Acknowledge! Forward!
How would you this army against Cav?
Orders received!
It wouldn't do very well against cavalry for sure.
As you say!
I'm not expecting to see cavalry in the early parts of the campaign. Trust me, I don't want this army long term, but this is all I can get. Also, Cav in this game is shit, so preparing against Cav is... you don't need to worry about it that much.
King! Sail! It will be done! It shall be done!
Most of the time, cavalry will just die before they even get close to you anyway. But Sisters of Avalon are better against cavalry.
Loyal!
And just better in general. There we go. Well, we've took virtually no damage. That's like their best army wrecked for nothing. Looking forward to Warcraft 3 Reforged then? No, I'm not going to play Warcraft 3 anymore. That's like what, 20 years old? 15 years old? I've moved on from that. Like, I played Warcraft 3 before I discovered Total War. After I discovered Total War, I basically never played another Blizzard game again.
To me now. A reminder of crossing Alith Anar. Send a message.
I mean, that'll only give us... oh, I forgot to use his potion. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
They are nothing.
I'll take the money.
Relief.
Because we're not going to get replenishment in that region anyway. $17, 18 years now? Oh, really? Well, yeah, it's pretty old. Alright. I don't really want Hag Hall, so let's just... oh, that didn't affect his... It didn't affect his balance of power at all. He must have recruited like a lot of extra troops. So Tretch is actually standing outside the settlement. If you have a look at this, we've got 85% success chance in ambush. Apparently. Alright, what's next? Like, that's alright for now, but it won't help us later down the track. I don't actually like him with Stalk. Prefer if he doesn't have that. Alright, I'm gonna give him Elven Healing.
Alith Anar. Now we strike.
Good. Still managed to ambush him. We'd do way better manually resolve than auto, so we'll do it that way. Lightning Strike, he doesn't need it. What does he need Lightning Strike for? He ambushes at like nearly 100% success chance. Your thoughts on Mountain Blade Bannerlords? I haven't played Bannerlords, but Mountain Blade Warband is excellent. Is this the same map again? Yeah.
We will obey.
So yeah, we just need these guys here to protect the artillery.
Eagle Claw. Loyal.
Eagle claw.
Without fail.
You should stay there.
Destroy. We will obey. Striking form. Acknowledged. It will be done. As you
Move
said.
back.
Orders understood. For order. Nagareth. Lowick's curse. My duty.
Battle should almost be over. Also, don't we get like extra speed for our lord? Oh shit. It's only clan rats, not gonna do much against us.
Loyal. It shall be done. For duty. It will be done.
Actually, kind of funny how this army's done better than the previous one, even though the previous one was better. Then again, that army was on forced march.
On about. I give the order.
There we go. So we should definitely do as much damage to them as possible. Try and catch up and actually kill him. Because we already get the trait. Cool, that'll do. And that way he doesn't get any experience. More people dying of friendly fire. No, it's okay. I lost a few, and I should be able to recover all the losses.
They shall
Yeah,
rise
all of the losses will be recovered. So we essentially took no damage. Well, actually, no, the other guy took some damage.
Move. Alith Anar. There is only vengeance. Not one Druki on Nagareth.
Alright, easy fight here. Should I auto-resolve this? Yeah.
Your king.
Oh, Shit, that's more damage than I would have liked. He'll be okay.
This will fund the burden of the Shadowlands.
Okay.
By Anar's bidding.
Unfortunately, I can't really tell if they're at Ice Rock Gorge.
What do you want?
Alright, the damage isn't too bad. Not too bad. Alright, over here, we can get Renowned and Feared. Extra campaign movement range is good. Let's do that. And also reduced upkeep. Cool, cool, cool.
What do you want?
Doesn't want peace yet. How many wars is he in? He's only at war with us. It'd be good to get Vol's Anvil. What did we get this at? 2. A lot of growth in here. Guess that's fine. How are we going here? Public order might actually be able to be maintained. Because corruption's going down massively. Let's have a look if we can get... He doesn't want peace. I want to get back down here and sort him out.
You must restore order.
Alright, I want to upgrade Silja Tor.
Destruction abounds.
Alright, here's the thing. If we're going to, like, take this province, we should try and take the whole thing. So, I'm gonna recruit another general to go and check what's going on over here. And if they get wrecked, it doesn't really matter.
Princess of the Asur.
Sure, it's gonna affect my income just temporarily, but that's okay. Their job's just to come over here and sort that out. Okay. And you, check up over here.
Advancing.
Yeah. I gotta just smash them as quickly as possible, just get the peace treaty. I really don't want to conquer this province right now, but they're not giving me a choice. Use the noble. Yes, that is correct. Thank you.
You have my attention.
So they're down to 3 settlements. So Skeggy seems like they're stronger than Hexawatl.
I am ready.
Okay.
There will be carnage.
A staunch champion.
58 influence. Okay, at Bleakhold Fortress. I'm not sure if I'm going to need walls here. We could go with this to get a bit of extra money. Public order's maintaining. I think I'll build the walls. It's better just to keep it protected for now. We're okay for money, sort of. Alright, let's do this. Why not Quartermaster 3? As the High Elves, you don't really need to be focusing too much on reducing upkeep. Because you make so much money. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. I mean, I'm at level 22. There's lots of other things to do. Alright, hopefully they stay at Vol's Anvil. Doesn't look like it. They're in full retreat at the moment. Who else is Mazdi at war with? He's at war with Skeggy and I believe the Blue Vipers. So I think he's getting hit pretty hard from the south. Who's my favorite vampire lord count and why? Lore-wise, you've got to give it to Vlad. In the game, Manfred. No, no deal. Will I play SFO? No, not at the moment. Alright, let's have a look. Alright. That's the only reason I was hiring them. Because it could have been a ruin for all I knew.
Orders?
My realm.
Vol's Anvil's like a better settlement, but we gotta make sure we're not leaving Skaven behind us. What level is the settlement? It's only level 2, so looting it's fine. There might be a revolt here over the end time, that's fine as well. Is Mazdamundi recruiting? Yep. But I feel like he should be focusing on Skeggy. Doesn't want peace yet.
son of Ulfwin. Smash it to ruin.
That's it.
Not one Druki.
You know what? The situation at the moment is good enough that I believe I can justify getting this done now. I can't remember the last time I fought this battle. What if we're not ready? Well, we got some allied... I haven't fought this... I don't know if I fought this battle before. A lot of cavalry. Cavalry's overrated.
Nagaroth prepares for war once
If we lose, whatever. Please don't lose. The landmark building Bull's Anvil is great to have. I agree, but we wouldn't get it straight away, and like you don't leave your enemy in your rear.
The Druki scum seek to trap us. The fools think it is easy to snare the shadows. Disabuse them of this notion. We shall show these followers of the weak-willed brat, the mummy's boy that couldn't even tame a candle flame in the shrine of Asuryan. I need to fill my quiver, then the moonbow can sing again. So let these Druki mongrels come!
Eagle Claw! For duty!
Spearmen! Loyal! Swiftly! We away!
So they got a strong defensive position on the hill, and our allies are gonna get themselves wrecked, huh?
Striking forth!
It will be done! For duty!
Quickly now!
Of course our allies are gonna get themselves wrecked.
Quickly now!
Orders received!
They do.
Go!
It will be done!
It's so fucking stupid.
Spearmen, onward!
Loyal!
We will obey!
Like, we've got artillery, we can get them off the hill, but you just can't tell your allied reinforcements what to do. Not the big a deal, but they're just gonna straight up die. I don't think I fought this battle before.
Asser forward!
Thing is though, I know that they've got reinforcements.
Lowick's curse!
Just stay close to the artillery.
Onward!
Immediate!
Yeah, look, here comes their reinforcements.
Asher, forward!
Alith Anar!
It shall be done! Asuryan guides us!
Orders received! Spearmen!
As you say!
Understood!
Forward! Attack! We will obey! For Ulthwa!
Eagle Claw!
Oh shit! See, I've never fought this battle before, I didn't know they were coming from there.
Eagle Claw!
Warden of Shadow!
For Ulthwan! Move! Spearmen! Pull back!
Says victory's in our grasp, but we'll see. glad I left these 2 spearmen behind. He'll come back. Yeah, so Allied army's getting wrecked, but that's okay. Okay, form back up. Right, still got 4 pieces of artillery. We're good. Alright, any more coming this way? I don't know. Alright, I reckon they'll come off the walls now. They're off their Reaper bolt throwers, so that's good. Yeah, I reckon they'll come off the hill. Did I say come off the walls? Yeah, we got this. We got this. Oh shit, I turned them off fireball, didn't I? Alright, enemy reinforcements approaching from the rear. I need some... What are they?
Spearmen, quickly now!
Alith Anar. Seal. We will obey. Move.
How soon until they arrive? There's the War Hydra. Okay. Just gotta be ready in range, so when they get here we can wreck them. We're about to get pincered.
Understood. Sail with me to glory.
For duty! For duty!
We advance.
Apace!
It'd be much better if we dealt with this first before this, because they're coming in quite slowly.
Alith Anar. Onward. Without fail. Advance. So be it. It will be done.
What's this here? Dark Riders.
Assyrian willing. Without fail. Orders received. Without fail. It will be done. As you say.
Orders received!
Alright, focus fire on that fucking Hydra.
Spearmen!
This guy here is nearly wrecked. I think I'd rather have one of these guys come into melee. You,
It shall be done.
get back.
Assyrian guides us.
Advance!
It shall be done. My duty. Glory awaits.
Hydra's down. That's good.
Acknowledge. Without fail. For all one. It shall be done.
Spearmen!
Eagle claw.
Alright, get these guys back on their artillery.
Will obey. It will be done. Loyal. We will obey. March. Alith Anar.
Loyal! Orders received!
I still got some allies left. They're not completely wiped out yet.
For order!
Loyal. Orders received. It shall be done. Eagle claw. Understood. Asur, attack! Eagle claw.
Orders
Running low on ammo, but I think the worst of this is over now.
As you say. Our allies are cowards.
Yeah, I think the worst of it's over.
Understood. Acknowledged. For duty. Alith Anar. No mercy. Eagle Claw. Your affair.
There we go. I'm last penalty. Okay. Damage isn't too bad. Probably will be a Pyrrhic victory because of the allies doing so terrible, but I think we got this. Close victory. That's cool. A unit has been completely wiped out. That was the Alith Anar's shadow. You're the palest Australian I've ever seen. Okay. I don't like tans, so I do my utmost to make sure I don't get tanned. It's bad for your skin. It's how I keep my youthly appearance. So I don't end up looking like a shriveled up leather bag.
They shall earn their freedom. Silence travel.
Alright, we got the moon bow, so that'll give us... Yeah, it's alright. That ability's alright. It's not the best weapon in the game, but it's alright.
Alith Anar.
And we can easily finish this off now.
Fight them.
Do I think Major kills a hottie? Yeah, he's pretty hot. You and the other Total War YouTubers should all do a multiplayer ME and play either with or against each other. Nah, I don't really have any desire to do any collaborations with other Total War YouTubers. I just prefer to stay on my own. I just mind my own business.
Understood. Acknowledged.
Spearmen, for duty.
It will be done. It will be done.
No. Probably wrecked our own eagle with that. Stupid. No, stop that. Forgot that unit.
Understood. For duty.
I give the order.
Go try and inflict the army loss penalty before the... Inflict the army loss penalty before the next Menace Below shows up. There we go. Good stuff. What's my Dark Elf Doom stack? I don't know. I haven't really mastered the Dark Elves yet. I don't think the Dark Elves really have very good Doom stacks. Do you think Hellebrand would be a nice one-night stand during her Death Knight, or is she too crazy? Oh, God. I don't know. I'm not into Hellebrand.
Channel its riches to Nagaroth. My kindred's embrace.
Alright.
Protect our vault.
You've done your job. Thank you very much. Alright. Ice Rock Gorge. Yeah, just like pump growth into this. Because we got plenty of money. We need to grow. Need to get to tier 4. High Elves are shit until they get to tier 4. And then they become the strongest race in the game. Alright. If I don't stand in the settlements... Yeah, it's still okay. So I might as well stay there. Alright, at the Moon Shard. As much as I'd love to build these things up here, we need to make sure it's protected for the time being, so I gotta build the walls up. Alright, so at Iron Spike, I don't want to keep that. When we revive Marathi, I want Marathi to come and take Iron Spike, so that I can take that back off her, and then we'll just sack that into Oblivion to get her trait.
You must
As many times as possible. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Let's see here. Alright, Elven Healing. Yeah, gotta get that replenishment rate up. Could be a while before we get a Handmaiden. Alright, what else have we got going on over here? I could get Quartermaster to reduce upkeep costs a little bit more, but in all honesty, upkeep's fine at the moment. Alright, I'm never gonna get anything yet. Let's just get melee defense. What's it called? Militia Master. We gotta get down to favorable wins. That's very important. Not urgent, but it is important. Okay, all this looks good. I could get... Oh, yeah, let's grab that. That's good. Give me something good. Give me something good. Something that provides public order for the local region or something. Reaver Bow. Nope. Crown of Authority. That's what I was looking for. What else is there? Ambush defense chance. Yeah, Crown of Authority is what I want there. And give that to Alith Anar instead of Helm of Fortune. And we'll be able to maintain public order in this province a lot easier. Okay, cool. Right, looks good. So, looking at you, yeah, we have to keep fighting him for the time being. Develop that, but not this one. Save up the growth and we'll build up Sildrator, get walls up there, because that wine can help us with some technology as well. Hero not moved.
Noble son of Ulthul.
It must be this dude up here.
By Anar's bidding. Move.
Cool, and let's move on. Malice trait's god awful. Oh, I agree. It's fucking garbage now. It used to be awesome, but then they're like, ah, let's nerf it to Oblivion. It's terrible. They really should buff it a bit more. This is what CA does. They make something super overpowered, and then people will be like, wow, that's super overpowered, and they go, okay, quick, let's nerf it into Oblivion, and then people, like, it's like, they get the devolve treatment. Happens all the time if they make something overpowered. Is their trait really that important? It's pretty good. Yeah, it is pretty important. It'll save us tens, if not hundreds of thousands of gold. Alright, I don't think they're here. But I don't know for certain. I think they've still got 6 regions, yeah. So I know that they've got an army around Vol's Anvil. That one there, maybe. Okay. So... yeah, just come stand at Vol's Hag Hall there, and we should be able to attack Vol's Anvil later. So he's nearly built back up. Doesn't want peace.
Son of Ulthul.
See, look how expensive it is at the moment. And it's going to keep getting more and more expensive.
A staunch champion.
Taxing this would be good, but I gotta try to prevent this revolt until we get the corruption down below 33%. Local populace. How are we gonna do that? Because that's gonna... No. It's fine.
The Astra are troubled.
It's coming along. Ikit Claw still super OP? Yeah, he is. But that's only if you level him up correctly. I think that'd be outrage if Ikit Claw was nerfed. Alright, wasn't much to do this turn, but let's do some diplomacy and see if I can grab some trade agreements. Skeggy might trade, but I don't really want to. Trace. Good. Let's see if I can get a confederation with any of them. Maybe Safari. What are they doing up here? No. No, I don't care. Just leave it be. Moving on. There are 2 armies at Vol's Anvil. Yeah, I know. I know. Small one and a big one. I know. Good. I'm glad he's not coming at me. Did he get wrecked? What's the chances we can wound him? It's pretty low. But that item's not bad. It's 47% chance. There we go, it worked. It'll be better for later down the track. Cool, cool, cool. No influence this time, but we're good for influence for now.
Lustrian strength will fail.
Alright, we're starting to run low on money. God, that'll really help us maintain public order. But maybe... hang on, how much longer has it got? 14 turns. We should probably get... running low on cash. So we're really going to need that. Because I need to start taxing this again.
There is only vengeance.
Alright, what we should do here is strike this army here first. We have a 85% chance of success before we go after Vol's Anvil. The army that's in there is not that big of a deal, but I won't be able to ambush it.
To battle.
85% chance! Yes, good. Just order result will be fine.
A reminder of cross-stalk the shadows.
Once I've taken this settlement here, they might be willing to peace out.
So shall I. There's prey. Burden of the Shadowlands.
Okay. So, of course I got Menace Belows. Let's see here. We'll be outnumbered, but there's a lot of garbage in this army, so it's not too big of a deal. Warp Grinders, I don't know why they're spamming that. That's not really going to help them at all.
Your king calls. It's war.
Let's just see how willing they are for peace. Tier 3 settlement, that'll be good.
Don't think to outsneak me.
Yeah. I really doubt that army there is what's giving them so much balance of power in the faction rating. Alright, let's take him out. When's the last time you did a co-op campaign? I did one with Major Kill not that long ago. Wine gives a technology for +1 public order. No, it's +2 public order. But yeah. That'd be very useful. Thing is, I do want that province to revolt, but just not yet. Just gotta deal with Clan Rictus first. And yeah, I don't want to meet the... I don't want to meet the Dark Elves, but at the same time, I gotta deal with this. Can't just ignore these guys. What are you keeping the Eagle around for? Are they better than I think they are? Eagles are shit fighters, but the reason why I have it for is to waste enemies' ammunition in situations where I need to. So, they do serve a purpose. What I would do later down the track is actually have a Noble on an Eagle to replace it. But right now, I do kinda need it.
be done.
Ugh, menace below can be such a pain. Took a lot of friendly fire there.
Understood.
Like, we're faster than all their units. But I told you not to. Whatever. Destroyed one of the bloody Eagle Claw bolt throwers.
Orders received. It will be done. We will obey. For duty.
Alright, let's start shooting.
Orders received.
Warden of Shadow. It shall be done.
Alright, start falling back.
Be done.
Yeah, Lothar and Seaguard are good. It's just that there's better options in the High Elves. Lothar and Seaguard are like what you want to get if you don't have the DLC. Queen and Crone.
Attack! My duty.
Alright, we really need to start taking out these Warp Grinders.
Loyal.
As you say. You're in there!
Scion of Anarian. We will obey.
To battle!
It shall be done.
Take that out there. Good. Everything's fine. Oh shit.
For duty. We away.
Fucking Warp Fire Throwers.
It shall be done. For order. Orders received.
We will obey. Sinath!
It will be done. For duty. Alith Anar.
Okay. Taking a bit of damage, but that's kind of to be expected in this situation.
For duty.
At least our guys are also decent in melee.
Eagle claw.
Look at that blob. Take that out.
To all.
Defending order. As you say. Death to all. Forward. Annihilate them.
Eagle claw. At once.
Alright, I don't think there's any more menace below, so we can send the spearmen back in. Just they had to protect the artillery.
Understood. I give the orders. Glory awaits.
Evenly spread out. Oh, okay, this guy in here is taking too much damage. Pull him out.
Go.
It shall
Put
be
someone
done.
else in.
Orders received.
I might actually have to sack the city. We've taken too much damage. If they attack us over the end turn, it could be disastrous.
Setting forth. Acknowledge.
Alith Anar.
It's not that bad actually. And we did take out that other army. Who knows, they might peace out after this.
This will fun.
Now we just have to hope that they don't attack us over the end turn. Alright, so we've just met fucking Nagarond. That's great. So they're allied with Hagriff, yeah, whatever. Still doesn't want peace. How many settlements do they have left? 5. So they must have territory over here, but they might over here as well. So Vol's Anvil, really good settlement, but there's going to be a revolt over here. We'll need to sort that out. Replenishment rate's pretty decent. I've already got 3 points into that. Need to get to there. What picture is it displayed behind me? It's just a picture of a Christmas dachshund. It's actually hard to see based on that. Oh, fuck off with that.
By Anar's bidding. Hunter.
Doesn't look like there's any armies anywhere near close by. Alright, at Vol's Anvil, don't need this. Keep that. Because we want to grow here as quickly as possible.
The people are restive. You have my attention.
Alright, everything seems fine. 4 turns until this grows. Gotta make sure we got enough money for that when the time comes. Alright, moving on.
If you are not of Nagaroth,
Let me guess, declaring war?
you are the enemy.
Super surprising right there. Alright, we'll be able to stop that, that's okay. Alright, we've been given a new list of things to assassinate. Mazdamundi, Seraph. Oh, too far away there. Why would I assassinate? No. So we got some new targets. Alright, there's no chance of getting a peace treaty with them.
Not one Druki on Nagaroth.
Now's not really a good time to revive Marathi. And get out of this war. Streaming tomorrow as well? Yeah, I don't see why not. Okay. Maybe I should call it quits here. We're kind of busy up there. I mean, it would be good to take Hexawaddle. That'll help fund us for quite some time. But then I'd have to take out Skeggy. And if I did this, I could... Nah. Now's a good time to attack him. No. I have a better idea. I have a better idea. I only came up here to fight to stop Clan Rictus. This hasn't stopped Clan Rictus, so what I'm going to do now instead, I'm just going to bail on this province. There's not really any serious value here anyway, so I'm going to smash this army, make our way down here, and we're going to finish off Mazdamundi down here. Now, Nagarond, Rictus, whoever's going to come down here, they're going to take these settlements back, whatever. But going up north right now, I just don't think it's worth it. It's too dangerous, and the south is where I want to be.
Attack now!
I only came up here to end this war quickly. To protect that important region.
Nagaroth.
Assassinate him first. Yeah, I'll send the assassin to get... No. You can defeat him in battle. You don't have to send an assassin to do it. Defeating him in battle is good enough.
They belong to me now. It's easier just to release them. My kindred's embrace.
The city is crumbling.
It's already level 27.
Cling to the shadows.
There is only vengeance.
Alright, I'm gonna recruit a general here. I want to know what they've got at Plain of Dogs. I just want to know if there's going to be, if there's Skaven there. Just need to know.
We dance.
But yeah, my plan at the moment is to just rush like crazy down here and take Mazdamundi out while he's weak. So he did actually capture that settlement, but he's in a really bad shape at the moment. Let me just check this.
Setting the pace.
Enter there.
So they're in bad shape as well. Yeah, this is down here is where I want to be. Ugh. Oh, right, because he assassinated someone.
For honor.
Right.
Alith Anar.
Anyway, they got walls there, so that'll buy some time. I'm just gonna leave this province as it is. Just leave it be. Alright, I think we can tax this. Let me just check. See, I gotta get this down a little bit more. Once that's built, that'll provide a little bit of extra untainted. Because we wanted to revolt, but not until this corruption here is gone. I think that Alith Anar will actually be able to provide a fair bit of untainted. Let me just check. Yeah, he does. Alright, let's tax it. We want this to revolt soon, and we're going to allow Marathi to come back. Alright, well that seems fine. Let me just see if I can get... But yeah, I'll just accumulate growth here in the meantime, so that when we come back, you actually maintain that growth, even if we lose the whole province. So I'm going to need to build an elven embassy if we want to start researching these things. Yeah, all in due time. Alright, let's have a look here, see who likes us. Skeggy kinda like us, but I don't like them. Alright, let's move on. Demolish all buildings in the province you're leaving. I wouldn't make that much money, and like I said, it's still accumulating growth. No, I want to finish Mazdamundi off. Is it worth it to live in an unpleasant climate? Yeah, you can. You can. Sister spam incoming. We'll see. Legend just did the Joseph Joestar secret move running away. I'm not running away. It's just that I'm moving to a different frontier to deal with this because it's more profitable. That's all. Like, there's nothing up here particularly profitable, and Hexawattle, like, it's hard fighting up here, and this will be easy fighting. That's what I'm doing. Alright, I just needed to know if it was Skaven. I'm not going to occupy that.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
I mean, that is certainly good, but I just can't be focusing on that right now. Can't quite get over there. So, gotta hurry before he gets too strong. Now, given the situation with that, in 19 turns we're likely to have defeated Mazdamundi, so it might be best to send. It's too far away. I can't believe Nagron's already there. This will actually provide diplomatic relations with the High Elves for 20 turns. All right, I'm going to send it over there.
Light is not for us.
We're gonna go assassinate the, oh god, it's gonna take a while to get there though. Send it over to the Avalon bitch. Alright, yeah, it'll revolt. Might as well not tax it, buy us a little bit more time. I'll demolish it right before the revolt occurs. So yeah, I don't want to invest into Iron Spike, because that's the designated settlement that we're going to leave Morathi with. Okay, all this seems fine.
Standing by. There will be carnage.
Cool. And let's move on. I love you, best YouTuber. Alright, thanks, dude. Orion or Durthu? I prefer Orion over Durthu. I don't mind Durthu that much, though. In my campaign I played as Durthu. He was pretty useful. So they've already recovered to full stack status, but I reckon I could beat them in a straight-up fight. They don't seem to have very good units. And if they stay inside the settlement, that'll actually make it even easier. Just wish I had some magic. So at Cheesetown, when it gets to tier 4, which will be soon, we'll be able to build... well, we'll see. Yeah, we're okay for money, so let's do that. So public order here is actually under control now. Alright, let's see, how far can we get? Get to there, but if I use this... I can't get anywhere near as far. If I sail to here... Could probably pick that up, maybe. I think I'll just go this way.
Silence travel.
Okay, that's actually providing shitloads of public order, which is not really what I want.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
So take that off. Do those awful fires affect me? I'm sure it will in some way, but there's no fires in my area.
A master.
Yeah, don't give him anything.
That is all.
Yeah, that army looks terrible. Shouldn't be a problem for us. It'd be great if he can build us up to tier 5 right before we arrive, but I doubt that's going to happen.
Destruction.
Got plenty of influence, so that's really helpful. Okay, cool. This stuff over here, if we can get extra relations with High Elves, that would be useful. Doesn't provide us as much money, nor would it. Alright, just do that, it's fine. Because I do want to be able to confederate with them soon. Characters providing 14 public order. Alright, there's also this item here, but I need him to get rid of the Untainted. Or else Morathi can't come back. That'll get rid of Untainted, but I need the... don't need the growth, do I? Alright, go get the Untainted. And then remove this. Just for now. I just don't want the public order getting too good. Oh, that's providing public order as well. Alright, then at Iron Spike, get rid of this. And I don't really need any more growth right now. No, that's fine. Cause that's only a small amount of money. Okay, leave it like that. And over here, we've got 4 turns into revolt. Okay, everything looks fine, and let's move on. Making good cash, though. Why do you want Marathi back? Okay, the traits that you get from defeating Marathi is really good for the High Elves. If I was playing any other race, I wouldn't bother. But for the High Elves, farming Marathi is really good. So Tretch is back. So it looks like he's at the Fallen Gates at the moment. I don't care if he takes Iron Spike. I don't want him to take Sildra Tor. Just travel by sea. Traveling by sea isn't safe.
Lustrian strength will fail.
And isn't necessarily faster. So I'm pretty sure they're here. Let me just check.
Noble lord, moving out.
Yeah.
The arcane currents flow strong. There is nothing you can do.
Bitch. I really don't like her here. That's for sure.
Asar noble, smash it to ruins.
Attend.
Alright, they definitely can't reach us at Sildra Tor. But I don't want to stay inside the settlement.
Traversing.
Even if I demolish both of these, it won't get rid of the public order problems. I mean, it won't... Well, it's yeah, it's still got 8 from characters. Oh, and the events. Oh, right. No, it's okay. Oh, and there's this. We just need to research the technology and then we can get rid of it. So yeah, get the walls up in there. Good. That's what we need there. There's no point destroying this now, but it's just gonna go.
Destruction.
Come, elf thing. Offer tribute, or I'll take steel anyway.
No. Like I said, we'll come back and deal with him later. At least we've got the walls here now. So that'll buy us time. Alright, this noble is never going to attach to an army, so it doesn't need any mount. Alright, and how long will it be until this is done? 5 turns. Okay, so be it. Moving on.
The cold order ends here.
Good.
I will lead the Asser.
So we'll need to get back up there again fairly soon. But I just want to try and come down here, take out Mazdamundi. Revive... What's her name? And then we'll just see how we go. Lord Master of Hoth, any good in your army? I don't particularly like them. They're not necessarily bad units, but I don't like them. You gained a minstrel, huh? You're gonna need that for the next turn.
There is only vengeance.
Oh shit, we can reach them now. This is my biggest concern, right? I come over here, attack this, we take damage, and then this motherfucker here declares war on me. I've seen that happen so many bloody times. The other thing I could do is come down here and ambush stance. And then there's a chance I'll ambush them, but I'll take Hexoatl. Even if they're standing in there, because that's not a dangerous army. He could make his way up to Iron Spike, but I didn't invest much in Iron Spike anyway. Oh, I need to get rid of this. We gotta build the trade embassy, or else I'm not gonna be able to research it. So yeah, I can reach that this turn, but it's risky because of Silostra there. She could declare war on me if I take a lot of damage, which I probably would. And from this distance here, I should be able to reach Hexawaddle next turn. We'll just stay there. Hopefully they can't see us. And we will see how we go. Alright, this province is going to get destroyed soon, so... We got 2 growth, so we'll be able to save that up for next time. Did I use this? Yeah. Alright, where are you? Okay, we're not too far away from them now. So let's have a look at the High Elves. Safari is nearly dead. I don't really want to ever... Oh, look at this.
One's defender. I will hear your words, but I make no promises. Absolutely not.
I am the bright flower. This cannot happen.
Alright, that's fine. And let's move on. Justin Delby says, I need to go ahead and get this game. Looks great. Yes, I agree. It is a very good game. Alright. Totally fine with them doing that. Again, totally fine with them doing that. And totally fine with them doing that. Yeah, that's it. You better run. Oh, it's full of shit anyway. It's full of bloated corpses. We wouldn't have any trouble beating them. Okay, actually, now that I think about it, if they take Sildrator before we built up the walls, that wouldn't be good. But if I...
Stench of Druki on you.
No, because they'll be next. Could you do top 5 best traits? I've actually done a top 10 best traits, so... Already done. So there'll be a revolt here, which they'll have to deal with. Jokes on them. Might as well tax it.
I await your command. The people arrested.
Yeah, see, if they take Iron Spike, I don't care if they take Iron Spike, but if they take Sildrator right afterwards, then we won't be able to get that technology which we're going to need. So, even though I can reach Hexawaddle this turn, let's set up a trap for Mazdamundi. Allow him to capture Iron Spike. He won't be able to see us, so he'll be like, oh cool, I'll capture that. If he sees us, he won't capture it, he'll just sack it, which again is fine, but we should just get rid of him.
What do you require? Destruction.
But you also need to be quick with this war as well, because I might actually need to recruit another army over here. Start recruiting another army to repel that. Let's see what good dudes are available. No, nothing there that I want. I don't think I've got any recruitment anywhere. Might build up temporary barracks just to build some like archers and spearmen to help repel against that once this is done. Because High Elves are not the best at defending their settlements, not against a full stack either.
Loyal servant.
Like I said, we've got to hurry. Because they'll probably capture that next turn and then they're not going to be long before they're here. Let me just see. If I get this one... We literally have no recruitment buildings. 3 turns might be too long.
The Asher are troubled.
shit. I'm gonna... Bloody hell. What am I gonna do? God damn it, I hate having to fight this war on two fronts.
Fear me. Yes, yes. See how long my tail is. Then tremble.
Because I definitely can't beat them there.
Give the word. Hunt.
I don't want to have to run all the way back there again. How am I going to deal with this situation? I can't recruit anything because I don't have build slots. Because yeah, they'll attack that over the end turn, I'm pretty sure. Then they'll take Ice Rock Gorge. So we've still got a few turns. Alright. Alright, moving on. Do you want Vigilant, Princess? I didn't see what Vigilant is. I can't remember all of the traits off by heart, but I recall most of these being pretty shit. Not useful. Oh, you bitch! I should still be able to reach him. Did you disaster campaign yourself? No. Oh, they came from over here. Damn it, that wasn't expected. Thought I'd have a bit more time. Oh, they just sacked it? Oh no, they didn't. God damn it. The biggest problem is that I'm at war with at two fronts. That's the big problem. Can easily beat any one of them, but being at war with two fronts is a problem. Alright, I should be able to... Okay, they didn't take that settlement, so that's good.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
The annoying thing here is... Like, I might have to auto-resolve that in order to wipe him out.
Forces advance.
Just don't have a barracks.
The dance begins. Onwards.
That's them over there. We're almost there. I hate fighting this war on two fronts right after declining peace treaty by Mazmoney. I'd agreed. Well, that was part of the plan to begin with. This here is not part of the plan. So I've got no peace with somebody that I want peace with, and I don't want peace with the person that I don't want peace with. It would have been so much better if he had occupied it.
Vengeance. When Loic dances, so shall I. Time for blood.
Should be able to auto-resolve this. We didn't ambush him. There's nothing spectacular about his army. But the problem is I wouldn't wipe him out. That's the biggest concern. I've got to fight him manually. I can't replace any of my units right now, so we don't have a choice. But yeah, super annoying of Mazdamundi there. That was like... I didn't think he'd do that. Alright, since he's on that side over here, we'll go on the other side to buy ourselves as much time as possible.
Alith Anar.
There's nothing particularly too fast in his army.
Eagle Claw. Alith Anar. Advance.
If Madda had Croak along, he'd flatten you? Not necessarily. Because I'd target Croak.
Going forth for duty. I go. My duty. We go. Tireless. Understood. For order.
Now we need to get rid of the Ripperdactyls first, I think. So maybe shoot that would be a good idea.
I give the orders. Loyal. Swiftly. Glory awaits.
Alright, shoot the fucking Ripperdactyls down now.
Attack! No mercy. As you say. Asur, move. Orders received. It will be done. Advance.
Alith Anar's been caught, but he'll be okay.
Acknowledged. It will be done. Asur, forward. For the Ever Queen. We advance. For duty. Understood. We will obey. Onward. For duty. Onward. With me.
Yeah, we don't want Alith Anar in combat long term. He can heal a little bit, but not that much. Right, gotta shoot these Croxigors.
Attack. Shadow Dancer. Lowest champion.
Victory's in our grasp, that's great.
Asur, advance. For the king. Orders received. Striking forth.
Understood. Acknowledged.
Loyal. Move.
For duty. Setting for Orior.
Shadow march. My duty.
As you say, we will obey.
So far, so good. Alright, you go over there, take them out.
Sundered. As you say.
For Ulthwa.
Acknowledged. Going forth. With me. I give the orders.
No, got disrupted.
For now.
Orders received. Understood.
Alith Anar. The Shadow King.
Alright, battle should be over soon. Most of their forces are gone. And we are victorious. Now, I wonder if I'm going to have enough movement to reoccupy the settlement, or whether or not I should recruit another general to do it. We should definitely run down as many of them as possible.
Quickly now.
And Fat Ass himself needs to die.
Onward. Glory awaits.
We'll also get that bonus for defeating him,
Quickly now.
because he's been marked for death.
Done.
Curse all Druki. Moving out.
Loyal.
It is done. My duty. Without fail.
Acknowledged. We away. Asurian willing.
Vengeance. I'll show them. It will be done.
We will obey.
Alright, speed this up a bit. Hopefully we've got enough ammunition to wreck him. Not the end of the world if we don't. I just want to. Because we don't want him getting too many levels up. Although I don't see how he's going to recover from this. No. It's close, but not quite. So yeah, they barely did any damage to us. Considering the balance of power wasn't that far out of their favor, that went pretty well. How fast is he? He's not super fast, but neither are our guys.
Send a message. Alith Anar.
Oh, okay, I can finish him off, or I can take Iron Spike. I can't do both.
Loix Fury.
See, if he had occupied the settlement, I could have loot and occupied the it back. That didn't happen.
Shadow King. Nagaroth. Do not bog me down with onwards.
Alright. So that's good. We gained quite a bit of money from beating him and some influence. So that's really good. Don't have enough movement to reach this. I could just get some other person to go do it. Where are you?
Standing by. Destruction.
Ah, failed. If I make my way down here, we'll be able to take Fallen Gates next turn, and then shortly after that, Hexawaddle. So I'll recruit one of these other dudes back. Yeah, you're fine. It's a good thing we didn't invest into Iron Spike. We really need to hurry up. I think what I'll do... yeah. We're gonna have to take out Skeggy. Because they're gonna cause shitloads of chaos corruption in the area.
You must restore.
Enter them.
I'm glad they're still laying siege over here.
Order must be maintained.
Could build this up, but like I said, I'm still dead set on bringing Marathi back. Alright. I'd be willing to pay them 16,000 to make them go away. No, they won't do it. Alright, is it time to make the assassination? No, next turn. Okay, moving on.
Don't presume to stride where I patrol.
Of course he wants peace. He just got wrecked.
A strong leader is needed.
At least they also have to deal with that other stuff as well. The revolt out there. Or did... oh no, they occupied it. That's fine. So hopefully them dealing with this will hopefully buy us some time. Good. They put a dude here. Great. That makes it easy for me. Okay. Yeah, get another one of them. Because I'm about to use the other one.
You summon me.
Critical success. And we got the culling there, which helps us with, that's actually really good. That's some good shit right there. Alright, and, oh, our right of his thing expired.
Brave and true. Smash it to ruins.
Protector of Elfwan. Prince of Elfwan.
Alright, it's good that it's good that it's gonna revolt soon. It's just that we gotta make sure we keep this under what's it called? 30%.
There is only vengeance. Nagaroth vengeance.
Probably shouldn't auto-resolve this. A unit could get nuked. It'd be a very easy fight, though. 8 stacks of chaos versus my 2 mammoth armies in the area. Easy. Yeah, I know. Unless they've got all shaggers. Yeah. It's always critical success? Oh, is it? I didn't realize it was always critical. It said it was 7% chance of critical. Maybe if you raise a new army and go beat trade my piece up. Yeah, the problem is I've destroyed all my barracks everywhere. I need to raise another barracks. I know, it's just... The timing is just not perfect, that's all. Which is why I'm trying to make a rush towards Hexawidal so that I can have more money so I can afford the second army. Because right now I can't really afford it. I can afford like maybe half of a stack.
Spearmen! It shall be done.
This shouldn't be a difficult battle.
Orders received. Without fail.
Oh shit, too close.
For duty. I give the orders. Sundered. Release my duty. Forward. Shadow warriors, attack. Orders received. Understood.
Like, it's not doing much damage to us, it's just tying down a lot of our troops.
For duty.
That's really shooting.
Acknowledged. We will obey.
Kind of screwed this up a little bit. Getting too close to them right at the start wasn't a good idea.
We will obey. Seal as you said. Glory awaits.
Everything's gonna be fine though, we'll still win. Oh shit, taking too much damage, get it out, get it out.
As you say. We go. Scion of Anarian. Oathware. It shall be done without fail. Forward. Going forward.
Stuff in my way.
It will be done. Warden of Shadows. Fire! It will be done. To battle.
Okay, we're not taking that much damage. We're okay. This is a messy battle. Yeah, but it's not that bad. Could have been worse. There we go. I got too close to them at the start. Yeah, it's a small battle map. Why am I keeping the Great Eagle? I would agree that Great Eagles are shit. However, sometimes Great Eagles are really good for wasting enemy ammunition. You can't really use Alith Anar for doing that because he hides. And if you go up against someone that's got loads of artillery, that's where you're going to want the Great Eagle. So it's there just in case of that scenario. But in most of these battles, yeah, they're pretty useless.
This will fund. Destruction abounds. Alith Anar.
That's actually not that useful. Alright, let's improve his character stuff there, I guess. Alright, so next turn we should be able to capture Hexawidal. And then we'll peace out with them. If that isn't the end of them anyway. See, they've got another settlement somewhere. Swamp Town. Alright, that's fine. It looks like their army is standing here. We should probably take out their army and then, like... I don't know. They'll have a mammoth there, but it's not that big of a concern. Alright. Alright, what next? Alright, we got one more turn, and then we should probably build a temporary barracks here. Next turn, that is. And then start recruiting before they come down here. Hopefully we'll have a little bit more time. But I might need to hire a regiment of renown army. Let me just see. How many are available? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's not too bad. 7. 7 really good units. Standing in here. That would have been 21 units if you include in general. It's not too bad. Alright, cool. Reload skill is OP with sister spam. Yeah, I'll get it later, just not right now. So it's not that important right now. Eastern trade caravans, what does that provide? Wait, do we not have this? Oh no, next turn. Yeah, it's not super important, but
the god stands with me.
What should I build here? Oh, I know. I'm going to build the barracks here, and that way I can utilize the global recruitment and actually recruit them faster. Well, yeah. Because we can recruit them in one turning global because of our faction trait. Doesn't matter about the price. Soon we'll have Hexawadal, and hopefully we'll retain the gold. Alright, let's move on. Any luck playing with Henry Cavill? The dude's impossible to get in touch with. It's not possible for me to do it. We did actually try. And, as in me and my wife, we tried to get in touch with him. It's not possible.
You dare interrupt my eternal vengeance?
Nope.
By Anar's bidding.
Alright, we need to recruit that general this turn. Let's see what's available here. Probably best not give a good one in there. Yeah, that'll do.
How can I assist you?
Oh. It's not gonna matter too much because if that does get recruited, we'll be able to pay for it with this.
There is only vengeance.
Bloody expensive though.
There is no victory. Noble son of Ulthuan. Smash it to
82% still fails.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
Should be fine. If I recall, Hexawadal's not a difficult settlement to assault. Obviously, you must start up something on Twitter to get Cavill's attention. Guess what? Henry Cavill doesn't have Twitter. He's on Instagram. And I don't have Instagram. So, my wife sent him a message, because she's got Instagram. And she's got a fair few contacts, because of what she does for a living. But it's not... look. It's just not possible. He's too much of a superstar, and I'm just some dude who plays video games. It's not gonna happen. You know, it would have been nice if we could get it to happen, but, you know, we're deluding ourselves if we think that it will. Alright. Gonna have to play dodge some shots over here. This is what we need the eagle for.
Eagle claw. Kill them.
Everybody wondering why you get eagle claw. Because eagle can dodge shots like this where nobody else can. Still don't dodge it. But you're a total superstar. Yeah, it's not the same thing though. And I don't know if you say so. Like I said, we tried. He's too hard to get in touch with. It's not worth putting all of our effort into. For the most part, look, I think he most would prefer just be left alone. Alright, cool. Alright, that's the hard part done. The rest of this battle should be pretty easy. Alith Anar can destroy towers as well. Let's see, how much damage does he do? Nah, just let this do it. So I'll need to destroy these 3 towers. Because I don't really need the artillery to actually do any damage to their army. I'll let the Shadow Walkers do most of the work. We gotta get rid of these towers. I don't know. Why not? Actually, let me try something. Oh, no, just forget it. Don't worry about it. Did I farm Marathi for cheap free agents? I tried to, but she died too quickly. So I didn't get the chance to. So we're gonna try to bring her back in a bit. I can't put all of my effort into doing that right now. I gotta deal with Hexoidal, which is what we're doing. Alright, I don't need to create a breach. Okay, don't fire at will. Now the first units that we need to be taking out are just the big beasts, because we won't be able to beat them in melee. So, Feral Stegodon, you are... Hey, stop trying to dodge. Okay, Croxigors. Because these guys can fight in melee against infantry, but they won't do well against large units, so we got to prioritize getting rid of them first. We'll still be able to clear out most of these other ones as well. Do you think we'll get Alith Anar in the next DLC? Maybe. I think so, but I don't know. Didn't they have like an ancient Stegodon somewhere? Just trying to see where are their best units. Alright, shoot at this King cohort just because they're an easy target from that distance. Probably should try to shoot those Temple Guard. I'm not sure if they will be able to from that angle. No, not properly. Yep, shoot them Temple Guards right in the back. Very nice. Is that apparently for siege? Yeah, this one's for situations like that, not just for sieges, but for situations like that. Okay, that actually did really well there. Okay, starting to run low on ammo. Could have sworn there was another Stegodon. I don't think shooting that's a good idea. Aren't single shots better for building? Nope, they're not. Multi-shots better. Alright, that's all out of ammo. Actually, why don't we instead shoot down these Pterodon riders, because they'll be a bit of a pain in the ass. Just a bit. Oh, Alith Anar could shoot down those Pterodon riders, because he's got 300 range. Actually, stop. What's the Moonbow's range? 300 meters. Okay. Let's see how that goes. Good. So I believe most of the Temple Guard have been taken down. Makes no sense to scale the walls until we've used up all of our ammo. If we had Sisters of Avalon, this battle wouldn't have been a problem at all. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm not sure if Alith Anar is able to angle his shot. Let's see. No, he doesn't angle his shot like regular archers. He's essentially like artillery. You can't actually get him to target the walls here with his shot. Just trying to think how best to deal with this now. I mean, we're pretty much out of ammo. Actually, if you come stand over here, I might be able to shoot down the line here. Because if we could just inflict a little bit more damage, that'd be great. Nope, that missed. It's not doing very much damage. It's a bit of a waste shooting those units. Oh, risky shit. Because now we have to scale the walls. I mean, most of their units have been beaten. Alright. Hang on. The most likely situation here is that climb up the wall and they're almost instantly going to break.
Without fail. Advance. We advance.
Go for a hero on the wall. I don't think he would have hit. Doesn't matter.
We away. Loyal for duty.
Save these guys for the
It shall be done.
anti-large if needed.
For our ancestors. We will obey.
Okay, you come over here, take that out.
Alith Anar. Annihilate them. For the king.
Army loss penalty shouldn't be too far off. I'm hoping.
It shall be done. Acknowledged. To the fray. Without fail. Attack.
Victory is in our grasp. Cool. Army loss penalty should be inflicted any moment now. With one. Any moment now. Or maybe not. Alright, let's get Alith Anar over here and we can shoot down at the last of them. Now, if we came down here in melee, we could beat them, but why waste men's lives for nothing? Doesn't want to shoot. Alright, there we go. Shit, gonna run out of ammo soon. Oh, there we go. Right when we ran out of ammo. God damn. Probably a close victory. Ah, decisive. How about that? So it looks like we'll get Hexawaddle at tier 3, because it's currently at tier 4. How well do Shadow Walkers do in melee? They're okay. They're not as good as Sisters of Avalon, but they're okay. They're good against infantry, terrible against cavalry.
This will fund my kindred's embrace.
Good. That paid for the troops that we're recruiting.
Alith Anar.
Alright, now that we've done that, we can peace out with Hexawaddle. I don't really care if they build back up. They probably won't, they'll probably get wrecked now. But I have no interest in coming down this way. There we go. Now, with the money that we gain from that, try to get a peace with Tretch.
Are you scared? Should be.
No. So, now the next thing we're going to have to do is wipe out these guys. So we're going to need some intel, but he's there. So I believe they're currently standing here. Okay, well, that's good to know. Alright, we've got the gold mine here. Let's repair that, because that's worth it. Leave that. Get rid of this. Keep that. And we're definitely going to need... What's this? That's good. Yeah, we're definitely going to need walls for the time being. Someone could attack us at any moment. Okay, that's pretty good.
There's prey.
Alright, I'll give him that.
How can I
Good, so that extra 900 that we gained should be able to pay for that.
Destruction
What about
abounds.
this? Yeah, do it. Alright, let's see if we can get some more money from somewhere.
True savages.
So yeah, we're definitely stronger than Skeggy. That's good. Also, if we can... Okay, we just reached level 30, which means that there's... I don't like Dragon Princes. No, not this turn. Not this turn. We'll just see how we go here first.
You must restore order.
Good, corruption's getting brought down to next to nothing. And... Good, this is finished, so... Extra public order, +3. Good. Okay. We definitely want to build this. We need a mage. Yep. And we need... Sisters of Avalon. Yep. But I also need this building here. So I'm going to get rid of that so we can do that. Okay. So it's going to lower our growth rate, but we don't desperately need to get to tier 5. Mostly just need to get the tier 4. Tier 4 is the most important tier for thingy. Are there any generic ranged lords that are amazing? Yeah, you can get some really good ranged lords with high elves. So, Gwalchigwig Friedrich says, this guy is a dickwad. Are you referring to me or to someone else? And if you're referring to me, what did I do? Why am I a dickwad? Legend is a big dick in most Let's Plays. Like, am I a dick to the AI? Yeah, of course. It's your job to stomp them. That's part of the game.
Setting the pace.
AI is not exactly particularly friendly either.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
Okay, so how many units do they have there? Port Reaver. Somebody swinging to get a ban? Ah, just ignore him. How fast are they? 37. How fast are we?
Marauders all. Always ready for a head.
Because if I beat that army quickly, thing is I don't even want Port Reaver, so there will be a revolt here eventually as well. But like I said, we got to secure this, and we have to take Port Reaver in order to finish them off.
Always ready for a headbutting contest.
All right, why don't we speak to Hexawaddle, and if I offer to join war against Skeggy, I mean I can get a trade agreement with them, but it's not worth it. All right, we're at war with Skeggy. Okay, a bit risky, but we gotta do it. Oh, okay then. What's the settlement type look like? I'm just wondering if I should auto-resolve this. No, I'll fight it manually. Legend of Fucking Gay, yeah. You said to people if they wanted to get banned, you might as well go down swinging. Maybe people finally listen to you. Yeah, but that's not really going down swinging. Do you know what that is? That's like going like this. That's what that is. You know, if that's your idea of going down swinging, good for you. You do a lot better than that. We want to be angled because if we want to basically be shooting into one of their flanks right away, that would be ideal. Alith Anar should come in over here as well. And what we want to do is pop this down, get him into melee just to tie the bastards down. Did I? Yeah, I did do that. See, these units over here are ages away, so they have to get reorganized.
For the Shadowlands. I give the orders.
Eagle Claw! To the fray!
Orders received. For duty. Without fail. At pace.
Yep, start pulling back.
Advance. March.
I remember his Medieval 2 Let's Play, the one about evil conquistadors. Hope all of you remember too. Yeah, it was just role playing. I mean, are you really gonna get that offended about like playing a campaign like that? Even at the time, nobody cared.
We will obey. For duty. Acknowledge. To the fray. For Ulthwa.
It's just a roleplay campaign.
Eagle Claw! For Ulthwan!
Oh shit, Alith Anar's taking some damage there.
Glory awaits.
It will be done! By Alario! Oriol!
Acknowledge.
Right, it's great that victory is in our grasp. I'm just a little bit concerned that Alith Anar is gonna get wrecked.
Spearman.
What are you doing there? Must have accidentally selected it. You're gonna have to stay and fight.
We will obey. Eagle Claw. Azure. Attack.
Shit. This is taking a lot of damage. It hasn't been at full health in a really long time.
Acknowledge.
Alright, I need to get Alith Anar out of here.
Forward. Striking forth. Agreed. Shadow march.
Eagle Claw! Asa! Attack! Pull back!
Luckily, he's really fast.
My duty. For duty. It will
Uh-oh, these guys need to come off there.
It will be done. Asur, advance. Lakoy. Lowest champion.
Tobichi did a €5 super chat. Keep up the good content. Awesome stream. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the support.
Eagle Claw!
Make Ulthwan proud. Quickly now. Alith Anar. I go.
God damn it, just need to inflict the army loss penalty. Now they're in melee with us.
Orders received. Orders received.
It will be done.
As long as no units get wiped out, shouldn't matter. Damn it. The terrain there is not good for Alith Anar.
Moving out.
Come on, army loss penalty, please.
You're it there! Orders received. Defending order.
Loyal. Attack. Alith Anar. I give the orders.
See, this is where the
Advance!
This is where the Shadow Walkers are not good in melee.
Without fail. Without fail. A pace.
Without fail.
Some of our units might get wiped out in this.
Eagle Claw. Understood. Pull back.
I really needed Sisters of Avalon on this battle.
Understood. For our ancestors.
Fucking Norskins don't break.
Draw back.
I mean, it did say victory was in our grasp.
Understood.
Get back in there, bitch.
Azor, withdraw. To battle. No mercy.
You gotta kill the enemy general. This guy, get him out of there. Too much damage.
For duty.
We will obey.
Enemy lords wounded. Cool. How about that army loss penalty already?
I shall. It shall be.
Come on! They've barely got any force left. I just don't want to take any more damage. Okay, I think it's coming in. Is it?
Azor, withdraw.
This one here is not breaking. That one there might. That one might get wiped out.
Eagle Claw.
Death to all. Alith Anar.
Come on, army loss penalty. There it is. Alright, now we just need to know whether or not any of our units got wiped out. If none of them got wiped out, it was worth fighting it manually. If not, we'll see. Might have been better to auto. Not necessarily. If we had auto-resolved that, I guarantee you some units would have been nuked. Now, even though it gave us a Pyrrhic victory, if none of the units got wiped out, then it's fine. That's the whole reason why I fought it manually. I guarantee you, if we had auto-resolved that, some of these units would have gotten nuked. And I just can't replace them right now. Yeah, the problem was once they got to our back line, auto-resolve would have been better. Oh, one of them did get wiped out. Maybe auto-resolve would have been better. Who knows? It's okay though. They're not going to be able to. Oh, I can get the regiment of renown unit. Just loot and occupy it.
Alith Anar.
Alright. Or I guess I could just grab this. Oh, I'll grab that instead. That's fine.
Lethal grace given form.
It's not the end of the world because I want to replace these units soon anyway, now that we'll have handmaidens. And with their army gone, we'll be able to come up through here and wreck this. I probably should take out Skeggi before Ziggurat of Dawn, because this isn't where they're going to recruit from. Skeggi will.
You must restore order.
I await your command.
What am I going to build here now? Niskimble did a $10 super chat. Could you rename Port River to Port Bieber? Sure thing, dude.
The city is crumbling.
We are pure of heart.
Let's see. Man, I'm gonna need this eventually, and it will provide a bit of extra income. But yeah, just looking at it, I don't see what else I could get that I need. Yeah, just put that there. Just keeping that temporarily while we need the global recruitment. Cool.
Shadow King.
Not very much replenishment here. It's not... Yeah, we'll definitely have to go for Skeggi first, because we're not going to have enough time to replenish to full. Better be alright. Okay, what's next? Felt like you went the wrong way with settlements. Always push up north. No, I'm pretty happy going down here. I didn't want to go up north. Up north is a fucking shit show. I don't want to go up there. And this is rich. Moving on. I didn't want to go to war with Tretch. He brought it on me. Okay, yeah, look, they're coming.
Do not mock me.
I'm fine with that. He's technically the aggressor here. Alright, well that recruitment isn't going to get done. I wonder if we can sally out here. Why did he name it Cheesetown? Somebody super chatted and requested it. I don't normally rename towns. I don't give a shit about renaming things. If anything's been renamed, it's because somebody's asked for it in the chat. I misspelt it. Did I?
We are not.
Your conquests
The E and the I in the wrong place.
is mighty lord. The wisest amongst them will know that fate is on your side. I have foreseen it.
Not one Druki on Nagaroth.
So I could take Ziggurat of Dawn this turn, but... Oh god. I wonder how many units they're going to recruit.
Standing by. Destruction.
But this one here isn't walled. It doesn't have a mammoth in there.
Shadowlands.
So I'll need to move 50% of my movement. And then camp. Shit, I need time to recover. I don't want them recruiting just a shitload more Marauder champions.
There's prey.
It looks like it's... Yeah, okay. If we use up 50% of our movement, we should be able to reach them next turn.
My realm. Make camp.
It's only a little bit of replenishment, but it's better than nothing.
You have my attention. Blood of Nagaroth.
Alright, could you possibly sally out here?
None shall live.
He doesn't have any menace belows here. Let me just check this again.
Where rats men lurk.
It does have a feral mammoth. Here. No, Ziggurat of Dawn has the feral mammoth.
Madness. No.
No feral mammoth here.
Not a chance.
Ever loyal.
Also, I could assassinate Tretch right away. So I'd only have to deal with 19 units. Hang on. We got 7... Oh, just cancel that. 13 units plus 13, so I'd have 26. And they'd only have 19.
I not wait through scat.
Yeah, I think I'll beat them. So Tretch is gone. Still says the odds aren't in their favor, but they don't have any menace belows. Doesn't look like they're going to use any. They'll have rattling guns, but I can actually outrange them because we've got 180 range, so we'll definitely do that. I still think I can win. I think they're just... I think we've got a tactical advantage here. I'm going to make use of it. You can hire a regiment of renowned cavalry. Not while I'm under siege, I can't. Gotta get an idea of where their units are. 140 range. Yeah, we don't want... They're not there for dealing with rattling guns. If this one here could come around their rear and have them chase him, that would be ideal. What's the range on these Shadow Warriors? 180. Okay. I need this one to take out any rattling guns. I don't have any Jezzails, I think. Right, you just stay just out of range of them. Got to get rid of those guys there. And we got some sisters too.
White Lions, Prince of Elf.
That's good. Yeah, aim for those rattling guns. That's where all their balance of power, I think, is lying. Ooh, Deathglow Bombardiers.
Assyrian guides us.
I have to get organized really quickly.
Archers, we go. For duty. Move. Advance. Quickly now.
Okay, what's this unit here? Storm Vermin? Cool, cool. You can shoot them.
The Grey. Setting forth.
Yeah, big thing. We gotta watch out for the rattling guns. Alright, you just come around over here.
Loyal. Setting forth. We advance.
Definitely got a bunch of their units are lagging behind, but watch out for them rattling guns. Those warp grinders.
We go.
No, not yet.
Onward. We away. The Grey.
Shit, get back. Where are you? God damn, those rattling guns do a lot of damage. Okay, all archers need to be on guard mode. There you go. 2 rattling guns for the price of 1 there. Alright, get rid of the Deathglow Bombardiers. They do too much damage. Oh wow, look how good cavalry is. Look how much damage they do to rattling guns. That's a load of oh shit. Fucking hell. Silver Helm's doing jack shit to rattling guns in melee. What the hell? God, Silver Helms are the most garbage fucking units in the High Elf roster. Battle looks like it's going okay though. God, I can't believe they did so little damage. Like I know that Silver Helms are shit, but my God, that was terrible. Alright, battle looks like it's won. The rattling guns just aren't getting a chance to shoot, even if we're not doing that much damage to them. Alright, that time they did okay.
As you say, death to all! You're fair! For duty. We will obey. The grave!
Agreed.
Archers, to the fray! Moving out! Yes! Archers!
Alright, there we go. Army loss penalties inflicted, and we'll just run down as many of them as possible. Hopefully we can get a peace treaty after this, because I just don't want to be at war with them anymore.
For duty! Silver Helms! Illyrian archers!
Yeah. Anti-infantry units, I know. They don't have a bonus versus infantry, but yeah, they're so I do not like Silver Helms. I would never put them in my armies unless I was absolutely desperate. I had no other choice. Terrible, terrible units. Alright, hopefully we've done enough damage to them that the army can actually push forward and finish them off. And then also hope that that they peace out. Funny thing is, the Silver Helms actually got like 160 kills, but they're running down enemy units. Alright, that'll do. Strong numbers today? Yes, it is indeed, I think. The video, wave after wave of Bretonians is doing well. It's good to see. Okay, yeah, our main army didn't take much damage, so that's good.
Take them captive.
But I gotta finish them off.
Don't come closer.
Still doesn't want peace.
Lethal grace given form. Asur Prince. Retreat!
So I know that there's another army coming down there. If he doesn't want peace, we have to hold the fort a bit longer. So check in with him again. Doesn't want peace. He might want it over the end turn, we'll see. Also, let's just see if he'll accept a big fat bribe for it. As soon as I can get peace with him, we can... No, he doesn't want peace.
How can I assist?
Alith Anar, you have my attention. Lowest fury.
Alright, I've done what I can. So there's going to be a revolt here. I don't think they'll besiege... Oh, they might actually. Oh god, I don't want to lose momentum on them. There's no way I can maintain public order though. I need this build. Okay, I really don't want to do this, but I'm going to recruit a general here just for the turn. And hire this just for the turn, because that'll stop them from besieging the settlement. If they stop besieging the settlement, then we can get these 5 archers in there, which will provide us with, you know, it'll just buy us some time. It's just for the turn. Alright, good. Need to do that. Leave Iron Spike alone. This is going to revolt, and when it revolts, it should be Cult of Pleasure. Alright, moving on. Alright, Hexavatl. The Drowned declared war on Hexavatl, which pretty much means Hexavatl's gone very soon.
Do not mock me. My shadow warriors have only one amp.
Fuck, did you see how many units they recruited? Oh, they went to the wrong settlement though. Oh, please don't tell me they besieged. They did it anyway. What's the chances? No, it's a strong Chaos army. I'm not going to be able to press the attack there. What did they get? Oh, god damn it. I hate Skeggy. We're going to have to wait and catch them when they come down here. God damn, Skeggy's such a pain in the ass. I have to back off. We can't lose Hexawaddle. Most of our money's coming from there.
To me. They belong to me now. My kindred's embrace.
Alright, so since I hired the Dragon Princes, and the Dragon Princes, as much as I don't like them, they're still better than Spearmen. I'm gonna transfer them into... Hang on, I should probably merge instead.
Revenge. Shadow King.
Princess of the Azure. I serve the Phoenix King.
Shit, we're still losing money.
Dances, so shall I. There's prey. Can I offer assistance?
Alright, let's check with Clan Rictus. There we go, finally, nice.
Most powerful of all clans, not lying. Never, ever.
Fine, 300's fine.
Good.
Alright. Out of war with them means that we can... Just thinking. We should disband the Regiment of Renown, but I might bring... Hang on. I can now recruit... Hang on, we can get a handmaiden. Let's have a look here. I don't like Incendiary. No. There's an entrepreneur. We're going to want to put it down in the Hexawaddle province, obviously. Alright, that'll do for now.
What do you require?
And cool, we get a little bit of profit from that. General Cody HD did a $2 super chat. Little late, but happy 2020 legend. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the support. Yeah, so we'll sail down here a bit later.
Pausing to reflect.
Okay. So it's going to take a couple of turns to replenish from that. Alright, I've got all the things there that we need. Yeah, giving him extra ammunition would be really helpful. Alright, that's cool. Also, upgrading this will give us an extra mage capacity. Don't have much money coming in. At least we don't have to worry about the front up here for the time being. So we can disband all of the Regiment of Renown now. We don't need them.
Lethal grace given forward.
But I'm just thinking, if we're going to attack on a hardened position, it might be a good idea if we bring in a second army.
Marching out. Setting up garrison. How can I assist you?
Probably quicker to just re-recruit them from over here, but I don't have the money left. 3 turns until the revolt occurs here.
There is only vengeance.
Alright.
You know nothing.
Ready. Smash it to ruins.
Cool, getting some influence. And monthly festivals, excellent. Okay, so. handmaidens. We'll just gotta wait for the right trait to show up, which hopefully won't take too long. Well, I don't have to wait. We'll see. Yeah, just leave that be. Because there's vampiric corruption here, it just might get blown up, and I'm totally fine with that. Moving on. Why Hexawaddle over Quint Marathi City? I don't know what you mean. I own the ancient city of Quintex. Oh, right. I see. It's not as rich as Hexawaddle province. Oh, wait, is it? I'm not sure. I'll have to add it all up. So they're back to recruiting. Yeah, we missed our opportunity to catch them. It's a shame.
I am ready.
Still, at least these will be relatively fresh compared to those gold tier ones over here.
What?
And we will be more ready.
Can I offer assistance?
So I'll just stay out here, just do nothing. Let me see here. So maybe at Titan Peaks it might be worth more, but I intend to lose this settlement soon. Alright, so we should be able to get new nobles now. Frugal. Why can't I get it? Oh, right. I can't get it because... Because this hasn't been built yet, but we're low on money. Shit.
Your request.
Alright, even though this guy's leveled up quite a bit, it's time to secure your last bit of influence for the time being and disband him. Because he's got a shit trait. So get rid of all this. Bye-bye. Because we might miss our chance to recruit him. And he had, like I said, he had a shit trade anyway. Alright, so Frugal is so much better.
I serve the king.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Now we still need to recover here. Alright, we'll want to attach that noble here. Oh, right. So Sisters of Avalon, we can get a few of them. I can afford 10. But they take 2 turns, and I want to get moving next turn. So, oh shit, I'm out of money though. Damn it. Alright, let's have a look at handmaidens. No, just leave that be.
The Asher are troubled.
Well, at least we're relatively safe for the time being, so that's something to be thankful for. Why don't you go quickly grab this?
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
Cool. Saves us a bit of cash, and made us a bit of cash, which means we can actually recruit the units that we need, and we got a bit closer. Got some 1 extra unit. Yeah. We need to get a big push over here. I'm going to need 2 armies, I think. Just because of the extra garrison that they're going to have to deal with. I'm not used to seeing you scrap for cash. Yeah, but this particular campaign, it's like that. Remember the graph? Turn 100, money goes through the roof. It's actually probably a little bit easier with Avalon, but it just depends if we can get a confederation. If we get a confederation with them, we'll, like, money will just never be a problem again.
I'm no statesman, though I do have the authority to discuss.
Definitely have no interest in fighting him. Give me some money for this.
Too much.
Bloody haggle, you dumb bitch.
Okay.
Alright, with that extra 900, we can make a few more troops.
Welcome, brothers. What do you wish to discuss? Understood.
Good. Definitely no alliance with Tyrion. That's good.
Queen of, you have my undivided attention. No.
And since, how many summons does he have? He's got 9. Okay. Of course we're going to want to try to get a confederation with Tyrion, but all in due time. Alright. And Alaria for that matter. Alright, let's move on. Alright, it looks to me like Ulth 1 is now completely controlled by a combination of Avalon and Lothern. There's a chance that Lothern will confederate Avalon or vice versa pretty soon. I doubt they'll go to war with each other. I really hope they don't. Now we can get Sisters of Hand Job. Opulite, you gotta stop saying shit like that. It's getting pretty ridiculous. Alright, cool. With that done, public order is actually maintaining. We don't need this anymore. Don't need that. Oh shit, he can't. Surely he can reach. Yeah, he can.
A step too far.
Alith Anar. Defender. I have much to teach them.
How can I assist you?
Alright. No, I'm tired of recruiting global recruitment. I definitely don't want to sail down this way. And if we make a jump, we'll get wrecked. So, just force march down here. It'll revolt soon, but like I said, we want to lose this region. Okay, let me have a look. If we put her here...
Setting forth.
Yeah, we actually make less money, so keep her there. There we go. That way we can get another noble soon.
My realm.
That's fine.
The people are resting. Not one Druki on Nagaryth. Twilight is here. Move.
Alright, I'm gonna go into ambush chance here. Alright, what I want to do is try and sneak my way over to Skeggy. Because capturing that would be easy. And I don't think he's recruiting anything particularly special. Alright, let's move on. Doesn't the wine give you money with trade? Yeah, but there's better things to build. Oh my god! Clan Rictus declared war on us again. 2 turns of peace. Oh my god. I mean, I didn't pay for it, but still, that's so annoying. I'm just gonna have to ignore it for now. We gotta finish off Skeggy. What a wanker.
We have shaped this world.
is only
God damn it.
vengeance. Hunt. You need me?
Oh my god, that fucking sucked. I can't justify sending another army back over here. We've got to finish off Skeggy first.
Traveling. Shattered realm. We begin.
Alright, we won't take attrition if we go into encamp stance, and I very much doubt that they'll attack us out on the field. So if I stand here
My forces advance.
and go into encamp stance, if they want to attack us, go right ahead. He can't ambush us. Yeah, this army's not necessarily... It's not... I don't know. It is and isn't.
Shadow warriors.
But yeah, we need to take Skeggy off them, because that there's providing 3 chaos corruption. We just got to get rid of this.
Can I offer assistance?
And like I said, once we've dealt with Skeggy, we can just sail back over here and deal with Stretch. If we lose this, that definitely sucks. But if we lose that, that's a disaster. Revolt's going to occur here, but we've been waiting for this. Okay, we need money in here. Yeah. And when... And when she's ready, she'll come down here, hopefully, and take Iron Spike. I'm gonna laugh if Nagaron confederates Marathi the second you get her to spawn back. No, that's actually good. That's actually good. Because then I'll just take it back and Marathi will exist in Nagaron instead. That's actually good. That's actually the best case scenario that could happen. Because then Marathi will be permanently part of Nagaron's faction.
I hear the Gaddaif. The winds guide me.
Is Rictus only at war with us again? Yep. Fucking hell, he wasn't even... he's got a military alliance with Nagaron. Dickhead. Alright, well... They're still in the middle of recruiting. If I attack this and take virtually no damage, even if they attack us here, we should be fine. Plus, that'll cancel most of their recruitment.
Lethal grace given form. I will do my duty. Marching out, entering the garrison. Lord of the Phoenix Court.
I am ready. Ready. Fear us. Nagaron's
Alright,
vengeance.
so we need to win this and take 0 casualties. Absolutely none.
It's
Wouldn't she spawn too far to farm though? Yeah, but then I'll just go up north and go and attack her.
Orders received.
Eagle Claw. Alith Anar.
Okay. Yeah, get rid of the trolls first, because that's the fastest unit they've got. Wait, is it? Don't they have a cavalry unit as well? Maybe not.
My duty. Destroy them. For duty. The Shadow King. We will obey. Move. Eagle Claw. Shadow Dancer.
Maybe if I can get some money together, we can start bribing I'm not gonna be able to bribe Tyrion for a confederation until we're actually stronger than him. He won't confederate. No casualties. Very nice. Archers in this game can shoot while moving. Some archers can. So these ones can, but most actually can't. Chris, the Canadian campus. Does anyone want to buy me this game? Can't afford it. $71 plus this. Oh, you wait for a sale. It's too expensive when not in a sale. Would a Norscan migration to Skeggy work, or is it a stupid idea? It's definitely a stupid idea.
This will fund.
Alright, so that's gonna cause a revolt soon. This one here will deal with the revolt. Yeah, that's good. No. So hopefully that'll cancel their recruitment. Looking at this now, I don't think he's actually able to recruit anything. He'll have to demolish some of these buildings to recruit anything. Alright, so at Skeggy, build walls.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
Right.
Can I offer assistance?
No.
Probably best just leave that. I'll make more money from it and then if I demolish it. Probably best demolish that now. Because it's going to go. Then again, if I demolish it, it'll stop Marathi. No, but I need the money. Okay. Alright, let's have a look at agents over here. Genius, Vigorous, Advocate, Healer. I don't want to start recruiting and disbanding until I've got what I... We can get another mage now. 2 entrepreneurs. See, I want an entrepreneur light wizard in my armies, but I don't need them right now. What I need is money. But I don't need it right now. Because it wouldn't do very much. Like, that wouldn't increase their income by a piss amount. So, I think I'll just hold off on it for the time being. We need more territory before we start getting more entrepreneurs. Alright, just leave all that be. And let's move on.
Our people are being tainted.
Yep, let's move on. Is this army stronger than Sister Spam? No, it's just I can't get Sister Spam just yet. Dredge is back again. I feel like I only just killed him. We really need to hurry. He's probably going to capture the Bleakhold Fortress. We don't have the Regiment of Renown army to recruit. I gotta get back in time to deal with them. Likely it takes 2 turns to get down from there. Oh no, go away. I don't want more problems down here. We have to leave.
Our buildings lie in ruins.
Okay. I could come over here. He's got 15 units. We've got 15 units. Right.
Alith Anar.
You need me?
Because we have to hurry up. You can't recruit any other units, but the problem here is like really good units that are coming in reserve. Unless I deny his reinforcements.
I serve the king.
That could work. That could work. Okay, let's do that.
Ready to march.
Of course, if we lose, everyone dies. Well, they die. What if... No, that won't make it there. Because like I said, we've got to hurry up. There's going to be a revolt here no matter what.
Order must be
But I need to get this army back over here to protect the settlement. I'm pretty much certain I'm going to lose Bleakhold Fortress. Pretty much certain.
Perhaps claw pact possible? Just need some security. You have relatives?
I reckon they'll lay siege for a couple of turns. I mean, I'll do my best against that, but chances are pretty damn low. Plan small battle scale. You can't change the
Your behest?
you can't change the unit scale
Lethal grace given for.
once you've started a campaign. We might be able to auto resolve this. Alright, let's see.
How can I assist you?
Nagaroth vengeance!
Yeah! I'm not gonna risk this.
Nagaroth prepare.
Oh no! I lost the eagle! It's okay. That's the end of Skeggy.
Take what we must.
My loyalty is rewarded.
Cool, we've secured the province. It's definitely going to revolt. Alith Anar is going to need to go down there. Bye-bye, eagle. Bye-bye. Okay, you... I want you attached into Alith Anar's army.
I am a fount of knowledge.
And you... get more over here, because I need you to get away from those beastmen there.
There is only vengeance.
Alright, we need to re-recruit them.
Blood of Nagaroth. Not one droopy.
It's okay about... because this guy here... he's... we replace it with the eagle, so it's totally fine. The timing on that of the death of the eagle was literally fine. Okay. Keeping an eye out for things that I could get.
Can I offer assistance?
No, I was intended because you hate eagles. I do hate eagles. You're not necessarily wrong. Maybe what I should actually do is disband this and actually recruit Sisters of Avalon. I'll only be able to get a few of them.
Ready to serve.
Yeah, let's do that instead. Fuck this unit.
Defender of the Everqueen.
Raise the banners. What does that provide? Reduce recruitment costs, which isn't too bad because it's kind of expensive.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
So yeah, I expect to lose Bleakhold Fortress.
Shadow Stalker.
I mean, unless they besiege it for ages, I don't know. Then we could maybe come in and help. I don't know.
Revenge.
Okay, now go with... Okay, now I actually do need to maintain public order here. No, keep it taxing. I need the money. Alright, so we'll be back at full strength. I'm a bit concerned about the beastmen here, but we need to make our way back to Hexawatl. Because there is definitely going to be a rebellion. I won't be able to deal with it this turn, but I'll be able to deal with it the next turn. And, okay, let's have a look. Ziggurat of Dawn. Let's have a look what we can get. So this, Untainted plus 10, but the taint's going away well, it will go away as soon as we get rid of the beastmen here. Let's go with growth. Okay, we should actually start getting this one. To sail down here. This will make way more money. This province. Alright, Ziggurat of Dawn. Probably don't need walls here. It's unlikely to come under attack. Just go, like, ham on the money. Alright, we don't... Oh, no, I need that for this turn. Alright, cool. Get the entrepreneur, you're making some money. Yeah, I know there's another entrepreneur here. I know, but I've only got a small capacity for them. And I want an entrepreneur light wizard to attach to my armies. We don't have a hell of a lot of influence, so I'm just going to hold off on it for the time being.
We have shaped this world.
Be able to get another... There's another frugal dude here, so I'll attach that to this army. Maybe. Yeah. I still got to get more influence. Alright. Let's move on. What's the cooldown on the regiment of renown? It's like 6 more turns. It's still got ages to go. Oh, they're backing off! Oh, I don't usually get that lucky.
I despise weakness.
Declaring war?
You...
Hell no. Oh, those other beastmen are at war with her. Good. Go bother her instead of bothering me. Does Legend play multiplayer? If yes, how good is it? No, I don't play multiplayer. I gave it up ages ago. Okay, I'm in no rush to see this happen just yet. Yeah. Because I need Alith Anar in the province before we do that. Force march to here.
Are my chambers ready?
Okay, we don't need this anymore, because I shouldn't need to recruit any more of these kind of units for the rest of the campaign, hopefully.
Speak.
Ready to serve.
Alright, you need to get down to Skeggy. So we'll lose a bit of money this turn, but in the long run it'll be good. Okay. So we've got access to another noble now. We should get the... Oh, level 4. There's Conscientious, which is certainly good. Lord Recruit rank +2, faction-wide. That is good. But I do like my frugal dudes. Alright, I'm gonna hire you.
Son of
Still might need them to do the odd agent action every now and again. Okay.
Orders, a brief pause.
Alright, that's all looking pretty good. Alright, should I... Okay, we probably don't need the walls here. We should go just all ham on money. Yeah. Alright, let's have a look at diplomacy here.
Alariel's sons of Ulfwan, what brings you?
Alariel, we have much to discuss. This cannot happen.
So they like us a little bit.
There's prey.
What else do I need to do? So yeah, we leave that like this so they come down here and capture it. We got 4 growth, which is great. So we'll be able to get it straight up to tier 3 pretty easily. Silver Talk, go with that. You got a bard. Oh, look at this. Shit, get that. Standard of disciplines are pointless. Bard and... And that would be good. Also, this guy here can get some of those as well. Alright. Oh, that won't apply to him, because it says Lord's Army. Yeah, it just won't apply to him. Yeah, really need him to be kept safe. For the time being. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Things are looking a lot better now, especially with Skeggy gone. Alright, that looks great.
The taint is spreading.
Let's repair this, because I do want extra growth coming in. Alright, looking good. Let's move on. You might be able to convince Avalon to go to war with Clan Richter. She always seems keen to go for my enemies when I play. I've never really had much success at convincing my other people to go to war. I'll give it a shot, but I doubt it. Alright.
An honor.
Alright.
Guardian of the Phoenix.
Even though it's only 3 Sisters of Avalon, they might actually be able to defend it, just with a few extra troops. I don't want to sacrifice this one here. Instead, bring him over this way to use agent actions on Gouda City once they've taken it.
Defender of the Phoenix throne.
Because if you ever look at Bleakhold Fortress, we might just be able to defend against them because there's a lot of shit in this army that's not going to help them very much.
All set.
Alright, head over there.
Prince of Elfland.
We'll do the best we can.
What? Ready.
I'm surprised they're still alive. Yeah, they're not gonna last much longer. Okay.
Shadow warriors.
Alright, we need public order here because I want to leave, but I also need growth. What's more important? Well, let's see what the public order's like after we smash this.
Alith Anar. Your king calls.
What do I think about Lockyer Fellheart as a lord and his faction? He's alright. He's alright. He's probably actually stronger as a faction than Hagrief, than Malice Darkblade. Malice is really quite pathetic. Alright, this shouldn't be difficult. Oh good, we can basically just get rid of that Hell Cannon right away. And, where should we put you? Yeah, near the reinforcements.
We will obey. Ready and able.
If you're wondering why not auto-resolve, experience for our armies. Because if we auto-resolve it, the enemy army will get nuked.
My duty. Destroy. For duty. At once. Understood.
Maybe you should be aiming for those chariots.
Question. I go. Glory awaits.
These Chaos Knights? Yeah, I should aim for that. That's so useful, sending in a decoy. I think I might have hit my own unit there. It's fine.
Their magic is weak. For duty. It will be done. Forward. We advance. Lowest champion.
Alright, everything looks like it's going fine here. Cool, no sweat. Alright, that worked out pretty well. So you want to make sure that the next battle can be auto-resolved, so we'll do as much damage as possible. But basically just leave the general. I hate Chaos Knights with a passion. Yeah, they could be annoying. Like, they're really good with the AI, but when then you get them, when you're playing Legendary, they suck. It's just the way it is.
They belong to me now.
Do we need more money?
It's easier just to release them.
I mean, our replenishment rate should be fine, so I guess so.
My
Good with that.
Alith Anar.
And yeah, only the general got away.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth. When Lois dances, so shall I. Time for battle.
Good stuff.
The Shadow King rises. Shadowlands.
Okay, so huge amount of public order here, but characters are providing 28, which means if we leave, it'll actually go down to -9. So, I mean, providing just one turn of buff is alright, but we got to get rid of all this chaos corruption, which it's going away. We need to build these up. As much as I want growth, we got to make sure this region can be left alone. Also, it's coming in. Decent amount of extra money. Yep. Just stand over here and your name is I hope I don't get into trouble for that. Okay, just stay here for the turn.
There is only vengeance.
He doesn't need leadership. Oh, again, 2 levels up. Nice. And you... I don't need him to be a good fighter, but we will need him every now and again to secure influence.
What do you require?
Dan Bates became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the support. Alright, can't get another one of those. I'm not the biggest fan of administrators. Okay, that's all fine. Leave that be. Alright, so... Sexist 56 head. Huh? Oh, yeah, you're right. Give the maids some bards and shit. That's right. Oh, I can't. I can't give it to her.
Foolish request.
Okay, don't want to let them capture it just yet. Tier 3 settlements provide some untainted. Okay, sure. We'll get to it when we get to it. So these are being repaired. I could repair them on my own. Yeah, we got money. I'll do that. That will repair next turn regardless. And let's just hope that... Yeah, we should be fine. Alright, let's move on. So is Legend finally ready for the glorious march north to vanquish evil ratmen? I'm preparing. Yeah, we're getting there. I need to start getting some Sisters of Avalon. Gotta defend this. We're also preparing Marathi for the... you know what I'm talking about. But you can give it to your noble. Yeah, but the noble's about to leave.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
Let's have a look here.
To war!
Here's the thing. They got a lot of units which are going to be shit in a siege. So, just leave it be. And we'll just... If we lose, it's not the end of the world. It's just not great either. Alright. Right, public order won't be too bad while we're gone. Because, yeah, it's going away pretty quickly here. Alright, what should we upgrade first? Skeggy, Ziggurat of Dawn, or... Fallen Gates. Probably... Ziggurat of... yeah, Skeggy will do.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Alright, this is the turn. We let them capture this.
The Asa need me.
It's done. Cult of Pleasure is back. Now, we have to try to let them come down here and take Iron Spike. That's what we gotta do. So...
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Such a pain in the ass doing this.
Twilight is here.
So yeah, they're gonna provide extra chaos corruption. That's okay. She's back now. Alright, you come over here. -5's not too bad, because we'll get 4 from all of that. Corruption's going away. Public order's being maintained here. Yep, build this and this.
What news?
Oh good, I just make it.
Smash it to ruins. I do not know them.
Okay, good. Getting some more influence. Okay, cool. Now let's have a look over... Let's see here.
Order must be maintained. There's prey.
Why Iron Spike? Because I don't need the iron. That's why. It's also very far away from everyone else. So... Also, if you give them a port settlement, they have a tendency of not recruiting their generals sometimes. And you want Marathi to keep being recruited. So Marathi should... Yeah, she's back. So we gotta lure her down here. She'll be able to recruit Dread Spears into that army. So it might take 1 or 2 turns. And then we basically just wait in ambush stance here. You know what? I'm a little bit skeptical that these guys here are going to win. So I'm going to recruit another general here to get some more going, just in case it doesn't go well there. Money's fine, by the look of it. Thanks to securing this. Like I said, we needed this to finance what we wanted to do. So yeah, they'll finish recruiting, then they'll start coming down here. We probably ambush stance over here. And it's the most likely one they'll attack there, because they usually go for the smallest settlement. Occupy it, and then we take Gouda City. Actually, no, we sack Iron Spike, and then take Gouda City, and then continue to sack Iron Spike. Send Alith Anar up through here, and send someone else down to basically sack that constantly. And then we've got our sack city. Alright, we're good. And let's move on. I think I might want to increase the recruitment capacity. Get some more troops in here. And over here, everything is bad, but it's getting better. Moving on. End the stream. We were tired. Well, if you're tired, go to bed. You can always watch the VOD later. Oh, shit. More armies are coming.
Come in peace. Perhaps you may even leave Nagaritha.
Nope. Alright, what I might actually need to do then is ignore Morathi for now, fight off these armies, and then come back.
My powers grow.
So, there's Morathi, should be recruiting. I could go over there and sack it now, but this is pretty friggin' urgent. Because then she won't be back for a few turns. And it'll also get rid of everything but the most basic unit. Now I really feel like they're going to lose. Yeah, you can't get out of there. Yeah, we're going to need to get over here quickly. Mission failed. Okay, we got some new stuff coming in here. So, too far away. Tretch Craven Tail. Okay. And I don't know why you want me to keep assassinating high elves. Oh yeah, give me that. That's good.
We will endure.
Nagaroth breeds weak warriors. There will be carnage.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Oh shit, Fallen Gates. Oh, God damn it. They might end up capturing that after Iron Spike.
There is only vengeance.
I just gotta clear out this garbage.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Because if that guy comes down here and they launch the attack, we won't win. No way in hell. When's this guy available? 2 turns. So I definitely feel like I'm gonna lose this. But you know what? I feel like I've got time. I feel like I've got time to sack this and then make my way over here. I feel like I've got time. Because this will be ready. A few troops. Maybe I should get like a basic Lore Master of Hoeth in here just to help.
Dark-hearted fool.
Ready to serve.
When is... No, it's not coming in just yet. I hope they lay siege another turn.
You must restore order.
Brave and true.
Their name carries burden of the Shadowlands.
I don't care if this person here dies. She doesn't have any items. Well, he doesn't have any items. That's fine. And it does take 2 turns to get down there. Even if they take that next turn, they won't be able to get down here just yet. And I'll be on my way. Yeah, no, we'll be able to stop them from taking Cheese Fortress. I'm pretty confident of that.
Your command.
Okay.
I sense sedition.
Yeah, help us cleanse corruption a little bit more. And we definitely don't want to be notified about heroes not moved. Public order here is much better now. Okay, it should be okay. But yeah, I gotta sack that. For one thing, just to get the trait for Alith Anar, but just to buy me some time to sort this out. And then we'll guide them down here later. At least she's back for now, and public order for her should maintain. Also, I don't really want her to get this up to tier 2 right away. Alright. Fully expect to lose Bleakhold Fortress. I'll fight the battle manually and just do the best I can. If we can wipe out a few of their units, it'll slow them down. No walls at Arnheim. I had to build other buildings. Honestly, high elf defenses are shit. The walls, yeah, they're just not good. Alright, I'll just do the best I can. There's no way in hell we can win. No way in hell. Yeah, I know they're going to attack. I was hoping they were just going to use 1 army, but they used 2. Alright. We need to come up with a plan for wiping out as many of their units as possible, especially rattling guns. Alright, get everyone off the wall to begin with. We've got a decent kill zone here that we could make. We don't have enough ammo to kill them all. Alright, I don't think I will put archers up on... Oh. Yeah, I'll put archers with... No, I won't. The archers on the wall just tend not to do very well. These ones here... Just stand at the back here. These... Ooh, maybe I should send them out. Nah, they'll just get instant killed. Keep him over here in reserve. Alright, I'm going to put some spearmen here. They'll activate these 3 towers. Alright, those 3 towers will be activated. And this will activate these 4 towers. Cool, all towers are active. Cool, that'll do a little bit of damage.
Noble Prince, acknowledged.
They stand there. We'll actually have a really good shot to shoot in on them from here. But, yeah, okay. We're going to need someone over here. Maybe just use you. Maybe one each. It's actually a pretty defensible city. And we'll just try and kill as many of them as possible. We definitely can't win. I'll just do the best I can. Yeah, you don't really need to build walls as Lothan or as High Elves, except for minor settlements sometimes, because you'll end up with so much money that you just have armies defending your cities. We're doing loads of damage to this tower here. What if we manage to destroy it? Definitely won't destroy that. Take out the warp fire throwers. But this time we won't get peace with Tretch. We'll keep pushing forward. There's no reason not to now that we've finished what we were doing in the south.
Spearmen.
No. Even with 2 towers, it didn't get destroyed. Alright, time for you to get off the wall. They're about to land and you won't do well there. This one up on the wall is still fine.
Orders received. Without question.
It's good to see these rattling guns get wrecked. So yeah, the primary plan here, not necessarily to win. I mean, if we can win, that'd be great, but I know that we can't. But to just do as much damage to them as possible. Look at this unit. It's nearly out. So in order to get wiped out, I have to bring it down to 1 man left. Maybe 2. No, down to 1. You know, it'd be even better if I had set up like this. Ah, fuck it, let's just leave. Actually, no, stay there. Stay there. Because they're just going to come through here. They may not climb up on the wall.
Orders received.
There we go.
As you say.
Should have stood like that at the back of the wall. They're destroying more walls. Alright, we got Poison Wind Globe. Oh shit, we got. Man, they did damage really quickly there.
My power is yours.
Silver helms. Serve the king.
Shit. They're like dicking us around over here, and they're attacking hard over here. Which isn't what I wanted.
Battle awaits. To battle.
Game is louder than me. Alright, I'll turn it down a little bit.
Loyal.
Oh shit, they got Poison Wind Mortars.
Ready. Moving out.
Draw back. Battle calls. To the fray. White lions.
Awaiting orders.
Azure, move. At once. Azure, forward. Asturian guides us.
My power is yours.
Attack! Northern Sea Guard.
Maintaining
Oh, there's a Hell Pit Abomination. Try to kill that.
of the winds.
So I'll take the mages to replace it.
Quicker now.
Try to kill that Warp Grinder.
We go. Pull back. It will be done.
Alright, looks like we will kill this Hell Pit Abomination here. They didn't do so well there.
Duty calls.
They didn't do very well. Whatever, what do you expect? Alright, Hell Pit Abomination down. Good, at least that's one unit. We've definitely killed. Alright, there's some good weapons teams coming in over here. Kill them.
Azure, advance. Prince of Ulthuan, advance. Draw back. Northern Sea Guard.
Make sure we wipe them out. It's not good enough just to shatter them. They've got to get wiped out.
Awaiting orders.
Really concentrated there.
White lions. Sinner.
They're about to bomb us over here.
For the king.
Orders received. Death to all.
Orders.
Damn, those Poison Wind Mortars, they are a pain.
Illyrian.
Yeah, go run them down. He didn't get wiped out. Cool. Take out those Rattling guns. No, you probably won't, but whatever.
Yes.
Alright, I need to move forward up here and just try to out skirmish them as best we can. You need to come down here and fight them.
Son of Ulthuan.
Oh, no, that's not gonna work. Probably receive the army loss penalty soon.
Awaiting orders.
What's this?
Attack.
Storm Vermin. Alright.
Serve the king. Azure, forward.
Yeah, so using walls to defend against Skaven's not a good idea. Their armies are actually really good against us, and we're not good at defending settlements at all. We gotta be fighting them in the field. Our armies will wreck them in the field. Especially if we ambush them.
Orders.
Azure, withdraw.
Wielder of the winds.
Yeah, with the mortars bombing us like this, we're pretty fucked. And they massively outrange us, so even if we fall back here, yeah, there it is. I'm just penalty. Never expected to win that, but we did do some decent damage. So my main hope is that we actually wiped out some units. I'm not entirely sure if we did. Alright, we took out Rattling Gun, Death Runners, took out 3 of their units. Well, that'll weaken them a little bit, so it's something. Alright, buys us a bit of time. It wasn't a valiant defeat, though. We didn't really do that much damage to them.
Right. Phoenix King.
We've got more already here. Let's oh, didn't get finished. Okay, that's fine.
Alith Anar.
You presume to command.
Standing by. There will be carnage.
Cool. Should be easy enough to sack this. We use up most of our movement, and then we'll just I should have done it after I... Alright, let's do this. This should be easy enough. We've got everything that we need to do this.
To me, Shadow Warriors.
Rictus is strong. Yeah, only because they got cheats. As a player-based faction, they're really weak. Alright, easy to attack this area here. We just need to get rid of these 2 towers, and no problem. So we don't want to get rid of her, but this will be our first getting Morathi trait.
Alith Anar. Eagle Claw. Quick time. For Assyrian.
Strongest faction for siege battles? Probably the Empire. Hellstorm rocket batteries are stupidly strong. I don't know, actually. No, that's not true. I don't know. Every faction's pretty good at sieging if you know their strengths and weaknesses. Oh wait, this isn't done yet. So in case you're wondering, Morathi's trait reduces the agent action cost on all of your agents by 10%. So if you get the trait 10 times, all of your agent actions will be free for the rest of the campaign, provided your lords don't die. Alright, cool. Right, come over here. And we'll start shooting down there. These guys here, don't put them on fire at will, but they can easily outrange anything they put on the wall. These corners here are the best place to shoot from. So I very much doubt we'll have to assault the walls. Yeah, there is a definite faction that is the weakest against sieges, and that's the Wood Elves. Wood Elves are terrible at attacking settlements. Unless you're playing as Arguelon and you spam tree men. Tree men are pretty good at it. So let these guys get a few kills. Wow, they've already gotten loads of kills. Very nice. Should you play Empire defensive or offensive? A mix. Play it balanced. generally speaking, on legendary difficulty, you don't want to expand too quickly because you can run into a serious problem of overexpansion very easily. There's very few factions that can just conquer like crazy right at the get-go. On legendary, at least. On normal difficulty, you do whatever the hell you want. Doesn't matter. Easy. Don't need my advice for that. So they're using a bit of magic on us, but they haven't got any kills yet, so nothing to be too concerned about. So yeah, probably would be good for us if they did actually confederate. If Nagaron confederated Marathi. You don't want it to be the other way around, or else the north will be filled with chaos corruption. But then we can have this province for good. What's more impactful? Battle or campaign? Definitely campaign. Battle difficulty doesn't really matter that much at all. It does make a difference, but campaign difficulty is where it's at. So anyone that's playing on like normal difficulty but hard battles, it's not hard at all. But you can play on legendary difficulty but hard battles and it still be really, really difficult. Because the amount of cheats that the AI get are far greater on the campaign map than they are on the battle map. Right, starting to run low on ammo. But most of the enemy army is dead now. Okay, so if we get Alith Anar over here, he can shoot down the line here, and he might just be able to inflict the army loss penalty. We haven't taken a single casualty yet, I think. Isn't a bit of waste of ammo to shoot with everyone at once? Yeah, but it's not a particularly difficult battle, so I'm not being super efficient. Like if it was a more difficult battle, I'd use them maybe in groups of 3. There it is. Good stuff. I knew it was close. Oh, I did actually take some casualties. That's alright. When we loot the settlement, I'll get them all back. Not loot, sack it. Alright, so that's one Marathi trait. And that'll buy us some time before she goes out attacking things. And also, to get rid of all of those dark shards, she's only going to be able to get... and the shade. She'll only be able to recruit Dread Spears now, which will actually make it really easy to deal with her. There it is. Hero action cost minus 10%, all heroes. That's what it's all about there. Okay, we gotta get moving. We gotta get over here before Rictus shows up. Well, before, you know what I mean.
by.
Okay. Wait. This is a frugal dude.
Can I offer assistance?
Okay. Can recruit in global as well, but it's stupidly expensive.
The Asser are troubled.
Alright. Money's looking good. We should actually be able to afford a full stack of Sisters of Avalon pretty easily.
A staunch champion.
Yeah, that'd be good to get. Oh, that'll use up all of my points to get it. Need 4 points into this and then... Okay. Because that is actually really good. And then that'll be it. That'll be him maxed out. Okay. So now we just have to hope we can get back here in time. Good City is very good for money. I know. I know. Yeah, they're on their way. Wait, are you trying to cheese the no-cost hero actions with her? Does minus 10% even work when you put the hero back into the roster? Yeah, it still works. It's a global bonus.
Alith Anar.
And I've done it before. So I can confirm it does that. Yeah, this is what I need right now. Anton did a 10 BYN super chat. Do you think they'll rework the sieges in Warhammer 3? Maybe if Troy mechanics work really well? Have no idea. Maybe, maybe not. Have no real idea. Okay, if I'm standing here in ambush stance... Please tell me this Regiment of Renown. Oh yeah, it came in just in time. Nice, thank you very much. Okay. Fuck, that was gonna get close. Alright, they'll very unlikely besiege an assault on the same turn, and then Alith Anar swoops in and assassinate what's it called? Ambushes them. Good. Of course it's very expensive, but it's okay. We're gonna push up through here now.
Princess of the Asur.
Alright, do we have any access to other heroes? I'd like to keep track of that. Alright, looking good.
Behold, elven beauty.
Yeah, that's fine. And over here, it's all stabilized. Cool, making really good coin. Yeah, you better run, you fuck. You better run. Do you read the Warhammer wiki sometimes? Yeah, sometimes. Is it worth keeping her alive for all this time? Over just taking the Ancient City Quintex? I think so. Because only when you play as the High Elves. So, look, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to allow them to build up, capture Iron Spike. Like, I've been setting this up for a while. Don't tease us like that. There are multiple entrepreneurs. Yeah, I know, but it's not what I'm looking for right now. It's okay. They're going to capture Iron Spike, right? That's why I've built walls here, so that basically I've set up a trap for them. Once they've taken this, I'll take that back off them, and then we can use that as a sack city instead. But you can't have Iron Spike revolt and Cult of Pleasure show up. That's not what happens. It'd be that Sildra Tor motherfucker that shows up.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
By Anar's bidding, moving unseen.
Alright.
As your lady.
Shadow warriors, we begin.
So just be careful. We know that they're on the way. So
Traversing.
stand here in a little bit closer.
Via land.
Stand here in ambush stance.
I serve the Phoenix King.
She'll be able to get over there in force march if we need to. This one here can't search the ruin. I'm pretty sure Tretch is there.
Smash it to ruins.
So yeah, if you're wondering about the mages, I want a light entrepreneur to attach to the armies. And while yeah, there is an entrepreneur here, to be honest, the entrepreneur is not making us that much money right now. So I'm just holding off to it. When we increase the capacity, then I'll get some more. But right now, it's not that much. That all looks fine.
Moving.
Okay, all good. Did real life strategies ever help you in Warhammer or in any other sort of war game? Yeah, of course. What do you guys think? Defensive alliance with Tyrion? Fuck no. No bloody way would I ever sign any alliance treaty with Tyrion. Alright, I think they've abandoned Bleakhold Fortress completely. Won't they just confed with Malekith? If they do, then I'll just conquer it. And that way, Marathi will just keep showing up from over here. That's fine. Alright. So they built it up to tier 2, but they're not recruiting new generals, which I'm a bit iffy on. Oh, well, that happens.
Too much southern. Shadow Stalker.
The light is not for us.
I just need to check to see where that other army went. How far it went. There's no way in hell it'd be able to get back here in time. But...
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Okay.
Ready. Onwards. To battle.
I was hoping that Tretch would be here. Stupid fucking coward.
To me, Shadow. Tradition is maintained.
Alright, I don't think I want to build this up, because we're very close to tier 5, might as well just go up to that first.
Come, elf thing.
So he's got another enemy, Karen Carr. My biggest concern is that there's an army standing right out here. So, just in case, I need to bring... It's like a little bit risky, but I'm going to force march to here. Transfer some of these units. Okay, don't need Spearmen anymore. Sisters of Avalon are better at holding the line anyway. Don't need this one anymore. Put that in there. Just for now. Just because these are way cheaper than Sisters of Avalon in his army. Oh, it's not that much cheaper. Okay, that's fine.
Can I offer assistance? I will begin again soon.
Shadowlands. Loyal and keep.
Okay. I would have preferred it if they kept their army there. I think Tretch might have made it all the way back here. Hard to tell. We got to be careful going forward. So they've got 11 turns until they have a revolt again. Whatever.
We are ill at ease.
Oh, I can check where he is. Thanks for that. He's at Plain of Dogs. Okay, we know where he is. Cool, so we're safe. We know where he is. Alright, if that's the case...
Duty calls.
Since we know where he is... It's time for Alith Anar to sister it up. Not too much though. Alright, disband... Disband that, too expensive. Disband that, not needed. Disband that, not needed. Okay, saves a lot of money. This one here probably should recruit a couple more Sisters of Avalon and then make their way up to here to just deal with... We'll just see how we go. Don't invest any more into that. Okay. So yeah, what we need to do now is make a push towards Hag Hall and actually secure all this shit. Now let's see. Lothern.
What brings you here?
Why did his strength ranking go down?
We have much to discuss. Come, join me. Isha forbids it.
Alariel's welcome. What brings you here?
So he likes us, but not enough for a confederation. Okay. Moving on. Undercity is a great faction. Food production? Yep, I agree. Nope. So yeah, he is recruiting. He must have just lost an army sailing around or something. Confederation, Nagaron and Hag Grief. It's fine. Falls Anvil's just in reach. Yeah, I've had it before, but I abandoned it. Alright. They're back here recruiting, and based on this, they can still only get Dread Spears. So, that's fine, just leave them be.
Standing by. There will be carnage.
Blech, oh well.
Your best, if you will it.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Okay, can't quite reach him. And yeah, we can use this to keep track of Tretch. So he's up to here now. Alright, that's good. He's hightailing it out of there. Maybe he's going after... He's a ruin dweller, isn't he? Yeah, so that's what he's doing. He's going to go take the ruins. So we'll need to go up this way as well. How many settlements is he up to now? 9. Okay. Alright, what else we got? This one... How far away are you? Too far. This one... 15 turns. Alright, I need to send you to assassinate this one. Because that'll help us with Tyrion.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Alright. Stand here. Stand there in ambush stance. Yep. And you stay here. Okay, disband the Regiment of Renown.
Can I offer assistance?
He's not going to be able to get to us. Got some more money coming in, so let's get some more... Mine's a little bit tight. Just hold off on it for this turn. So 17 turns until growth. Why don't we demolish this and I'll build the growth buildings just so we can speed it up a bit, because 17 turns is quite a while. I could get a handmaiden to speed things up a bit more. Just like a shit one. But, you know, it's extra upkeep costs. We're not super rich. Okay, Skeggy, get this. Need more money. So that costs... That's 200 money. Well, that's way cheaper. Why don't we build that? And that way we can get... Ziggurat of Dawn upgraded as well. Right, moving on. Your kin just went to war with each other. Oh, did they? Great. Did they really? That's fucking awesome. Oh, shit. Oh no, we went into ambush stands. Oh, that's not good. If that causes an earthquake... I can maybe... I might have to use my agent to assassinate him. I don't care if he causes an earthquake in the other settlement, but I can't let him do it in the other one. Let's see if we discover him. Did he get discovered? No. Oh, he did. He did. We discovered him. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, what's the chance that you could assassinate him? 33%. It's not good enough. Yeah, because if this comes down here and causes an earthquake here, we lose a lot of progress.
Revenge. We begin.
Althorn Princess.
Now.
It will be critical success. It's just I wanted to go and take that out. Well, why don't we beat this army? We'll get 2 levels up, and we'll see if this guy gets a chance to do it.
Lady of Althorn. Protector of Althorn.
Yeah, we need to fight this manually.
Prepares for war once more.
He can't ambush you. It is possible to ambush Alith Anar. He doesn't have a 0% ambush defense chance. Well, 100% I mean. Okay, let's see here. Right, put them here. Put them there. Yes. Problem here is the mortars. This is not the best map for this kind of stuff.
Vengeance.
Okay.
Brave and true.
Biggest problem is the poison wind mortars.
Without fail.
It's kind of annoying how, like, I guess could I put some units here? No. Like, that's a bad place to position our army. It's not the best location, but we gotta be able to shoot those poison wind mortars. We can't put our guys up there. That wouldn't be good. See, they're gonna have to prioritize that to shoot there. It's not ideal, but I'll put them back a little bit. Same with these. Oh no, wait, they're hidden, and we'll have the artillery shoot at them. Because these stalk will move up. So don't fire at will just yet. Position at end and wait for them? Nah, I can't be fucked. We'll be fine.
Advance! Done. For the shadow man. I give the orders. Alith Anar. My duty. Forward!
say. Moving out. Kill them.
Alright. We'll kill those Jezzails now.
Orders received. It shall be done. Destroy. I give the orders. So be it.
Alright, we got enemy artillery coming in. We gotta pull that back.
Loyal. As one. Destroy them. To battle. For duty.
So yeah, it's the poison wind mortars we're gonna be most concerned about. Yeah, we're in range of them.
Quickly now.
Right, let's bring the sisters up here now.
For the Evergreen.
Advance. Noble. Tireless. At once. Eagle claw. For our ancestors. Understood.
Ready. Moving out.
It shall be done. For order.
I go then. For order.
Alright, so far so good. Yeah, look, if they're gonna do that, they'll hit their own units.
Orders received.
Oh, that's a problem, that's a problem.
Awaiting orders.
Right, they're not gonna get there in time, but whatever.
To battle. Agreed.
Oh shit, fucking mortars, they do so much damage.
As you say, without fail.
Following Ethua.
Without fail.
Someone's gotta go out there and get rid of those fucking mortars.
My power is yours. Ready.
Oh, Alith Anar's taking loads of damage because Tretch is there.
I give the orders.
Get him out, get him out, get him out.
March. I go.
At once. For order.
Forward. It will be done. Going forth.
Oh no, it's not Tretch. What am I talking about? Man, Alith Anar's shit in melee.
My duty. We will obey. Asser forward.
Wielder of the wind.
Alright, there's the army loss penalty. Alright, we've really got to get rid of those mortars. Pretty much all the damage that was done by us, done to us, was because of those mortars.
Swiftly. Onward. March.
Oh, good. Just in time. Go take out those mortars. I don't want to see them again. They did a lot of damage to us. It says they only got a few kills, but just it's that damn poison. There we go. Good, decisive victory. Lots of experience then. Alright, no units got wiped out, so it's okay. A bit of damage here and there, though.
They belong to me now. The shadow
Looks like all the mortars got wiped out.
via land. Loyal and
So at the moment he now has a still 37%. Didn't increase at all.
Alith Anar.
I serve the Phoenix King. On my way.
Should be an easy auto resolve this time.
From the shadows. Your king. They shall earn their freedom.
How come I confront them from the far edge of the ambush area? It's not the sides? Because the sides sucked. The location on the sides was really bad.
A staunch champion.
43%. Nah, I'm gonna have to use this.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
Successfully wounded. Yeah, he's not dead. Whoever said it's critical success every time, fucking liar. It's not true.
My forces advance.
I think I'd like him to be a bit better in melee. Oh, we got 2 levels up.
Ready to serve.
There is only vengeance.
Alright, I want to transfer the damaged one out of that army.
Treading lightly. Assyrian guides us. Orders. Moving out.
Their name carries.
Actually, probably need route marcher more. Okay, and then should we start recruiting? We've got 3,200, but there's a lot of things I need to build, so maybe I'll just hold off.
My realm.
Alright. So Tretch is all the way over there. Okay. Get that again in 11 turns. Okay. So yeah. Okay, Marathi's already back. I don't. Was it? Yeah, that seems about 5 turns, I guess.
I await your command.
Still need more influence. Got to keep that coming.
Smash it to ruins.
All right, let's have a little look here. Did they go to war with each other? They did. Very nice.
Alaria, child of Isha, what do you?
Based on what I'm seeing here, it's most likely that Avalorn's going to come out on top, and that we'll be able to confederate Tyrion, because he likes us quite a bit.
Now that you are here,
Definitely don't want a defensive alliance with him. It's a good thing we didn't, because he would have dragged us into this fight if he got declared war on. And if I can get... Is Lothan at tier 5? No, it's a tier 4. But that would be good to get. This is all looking fine. And hopefully they come down here and take Iron Spike soon, so I can go over here and take Gouda City. Moving on. Okay, do you make a first 20 turn guides for Marcus on ME? I find him a bit confusing to play at the start. I'm not going to be making any more 20 turn guides, probably for the entirety of January. I'm taking a bit of a break from it. It's just, I'm really not enjoying making 20 turn guides. And the views on the 20 turn guides are lower than like disaster campaign stuff, so I just do disasters. How can it be 17% killed? 17% chance to kill the hero, that's what it means.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Oh, good, I can still get to Hag Hall.
Stalk the shadows.
I was kind of hoping I'd see one of their armies in here. Let's have a look if he wants peace. No, doesn't want peace. What do I want? Probably want this. Emerald Collar's pretty good. Alright, we'll do that.
To battle! Loyal servant.
Alison Parker did a $5 super chat. I'm playing Tomb Kings for the first time and using Khalida. What should my late game army stacks look like? Their recruitment style is so alien. Okay. I mean, the thing is with Tomb Kings, all of their units are capped apart from their, like, most basic units. So ideally you want to be recruiting the tier 5 constructs. The Hero Titans, the Kemrian War Sphinxes, and Necro Sphinxes. Also, Bone Giants are really good. But the thing is, you're going to have limits on all of your armies. Because of the way the tech tree works, you're going to have loads and loads of armies. So you can go one of two ways. You can put like 1 or 2 constructs in each of your armies, or you can have like one army that's just like entirely constructs and the rest of your armies are total garbage. But basically, you need to make a plan well in advance on how you want to set up your armies, because you're not going to be able to just pump out the same looking army every single time. You can't basically just spam constructs playing as Tomb Kings. So you basically just need to plan ahead. But yeah, as for what your army should look like, Tomb Kings, it's like every campaign will be different.
Now we strike.
Fecund. That's pretty good for growth. That's not what I want from that. There's still that entrepreneur there. Don't really need that right now. Could say it could make us a lot of money. I'm not in desperate need of magic. Alright, I'm gonna get this one.
You have use of my power.
You know what? I'm just gonna go like this. I'm greedy. Don't want to offend people.
I hear the Gaddafi. My powers are yours.
Okay, so income increased a bit, but we'll bring it over here to increase even more. And with that increase of income, I really want to rush the growth here, so I'm not going to spend it on that. Primed, no. No. I mean, it would only be 10 growth. How much is that extra? It's about 10%.
Asur Princess. Taking up residence.
I want more troops, but money's not amazing at the moment, and there's a lot of things down here that we need to build, which will increase our income. We should probably focus on that a bit more.
Our oath, our fight.
What level's the
Your
settlement?
king calls. It's war.
Tier 4. That means I'll get it at tier 3. Nice, that's pretty good.
Time for blood.
They built it up really quick.
Onwards.
I'm just wondering if I should auto-resolve it. I probably shouldn't, but I'm gonna.
Nagaroth.
Yeah, it's alright. It's gonna revolt anyway, and I need the money, so let's do that.
Kindred's embrace.
And we got to save the growth from last time, which is good. Alright, yeah, we need to rush growth here. Keep that.
Highborn.
Good. Let's grab this, because an extra 200 gold, that sounds pretty good.
What news? There will be carnage.
Thing is, this army here needs to be ready to defeat Marathi, even if it is all just this garbage. But they need to be ready. Do I need to recruit heroes to be replaced, or happen over time too? It'll happen over time. It just depends on how much you want to spend. Right now I just don't have the money to recruit and disband them, and the influence needed for it. I never really use him in melee. It's just good to have him in there just in case. Alright, piercing shots might be better. Alright, next stop. I don't want to go too close to Venom Glade. Maybe we should... I mean, Vol's Anvil would be good, but making our way down here. Where is he? That's where he is at the moment. Because I don't have any intel up that way. Okay, looking okay there, and let's move on. Wait, who got a level up? You did. Cool. Eventually this person here will attach to an army. Alright, I need one of these, maybe. This is generally what makes more money in the long run, but... that makes more money now, only marginally. Yeah, I'm still gonna go with that.
Now that you are here, I will hear you.
Okay. So I think I'll hit Iron Rock next. Moving on. Grab Vol's Anvil for that sweet 10%. Yeah, but you gotta understand, when you capture the settlement, it's gonna go down to tier 2. And that building's a tier 3 building, and I don't know what's gonna happen up that way, so I won't just have it straight away. Again, you gotta think ahead a little bit. Also, you don't want to leave your enemy at your rear here. What if they're recruiting a new army in the settlement? They come down here and attack this again. We gotta protect our rear. Because, as we've seen, High Elves are not good at defending their settlements.
Tradition is maintained.
Problem is the Skaven, I don't know where they are. So, she's almost ready to come down here and start attacking this.
What do you require? Destruction.
Gotta keep getting that influence. Alright, you sail down here. This should make us way more money. Oh yeah, heaps more. Okay. 11 turns until growth.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Shadow Walkers are actually more expensive than Sisters of Avalon. Fucking hell. What a ripoff.
Shattered realm.
Alright, I'm not gonna worry too much about building that right now.
Not one rookie on Nagaryth. There is only vengeance.
Right, I'm gonna get this guy to disconnect from the army just for a short time. We know where Tretch is, he's still about here. But I need scouting up ahead. If we have a look at Nagarond, they're ranked number 1. If I capture this and there's like 3 armies here, we're fucked. You gotta scout ahead.
Purpose. Honorably done.
Yeah, see, I told you. I told you. That shit happens all the damn time.
The goddess forbids it.
There's no one here.
Shadow warriors. To me, Shadow warriors.
Everyone's always like, oh, go and take Vol's Anvil. It's gonna be great. You know? I fucking know there's gonna be armies waiting right outside the settlement. Shouldn't be difficult, but they'll use a few menace belows. Yeah, don't fire at will.
Eagle claw. Kill them. To battle.
Makes sense. I have a habit of playing a bit risky. Found it pays off more often than it screws you over. Not on legendary difficulty, it doesn't. Almost every disaster battle that's sent into me is somebody that did exactly that, and it fucks their entire campaign up. If we got attacked by 2 armies and lost this entire army, that would really wreck our campaign. Especially losing that hero. If he was attached. The key to legendary difficulty is actually caution. You can be risky if you want, but you're probably going to hurt yourself in the long run. Unless you're totally fine with save scumming, which probably quite a few people do, which I don't have a problem with. Alright, this one here needs to stop. Man, Menace below wrecks bloody artillery. Gotta watch out as well because they do have warp bomb. Stay away from it, it's got warp bomb. Any more? Alright, good. No warp bombs hit us. And the artillery that got damaged would be okay. Would you accept the Attila disaster battle? Nah. No one's really interested in Attila right now. Oh, I should have done this. I mean, you can send it in if you want, but I'm probably not going to cover it. I'm pretty much just focusing on Warhammer 2 at the moment. I don't really hate Attila that much anymore. I certainly don't like it, but I don't know. I kind of just want to focus on Warhammer 2 at the moment. Alright, let's use the Shadow Walkers first. Alright, hard part's over now. With the enemy Menace Below's used up, Tower's gone, the rest of this should be easy. For some reason they won't shoot it. Alright, let's get the sisters up here as well. Unfortunately, popping this down on that will do nothing. That won't work. It has to be within about here, where the center of their unit is. If oh, that probably won't work, but it's pretty damn close. Yeah, it wasn't enough. That's okay. Oh well. Oh shit. Fucking artillery as well. Alright, let the sisters have a go. So they're able to arc their shots a bit better than the Shadow Walkers, it seems. Yeah, let him sit there and tank it. Oh wait, they're aiming for the sisters. What's the hardest faction to deal with as a High Elves? Funnily enough, the hardest faction to deal with High Elves is actually other High Elves. And maybe Lizard Men. Stannis the Manus did a $2 super chat. Good morning, Dad. Most fun Dark Elf faction? Very subjective. Probably Marathi. I don't know. Because she's got an interesting chaos mechanic. Kraken Lord? No, I don't agree to that. But like I said, it's subjective. Everybody will have a different answer. Personally, I don't really like playing the Dark Elves that much. They're not one of my favorite factions. I just don't really find them that enjoyable. They're okay. I just prefer a lot of other different factions. Like, I think I actually prefer playing Skaven now over Dark Elves. So that's changed a fair bit. God damn it, even just a couple of shots of those can do a lot of damage. They've only got a few shots left of their artillery. There we go. Good stuff. Alright, not too much damage. We should recover in only 1 or 2 turns.
Take what we
I
must.
was hoping for more money, but that should do it.
Empowered by Loic.
The city is crumbling.
Born to lead.
Alright, we're more or less replenishing in a turn. Okay. Almost maxed out with Alith Anar. So I can recruit 4 of them per turn at the moment.
Dark-hearted fools.
Can I offer assistance?
Based on that level of upkeep, I can only actually afford 10 of these. But then again, if I disband them, I'll be able to afford more. And when this one arrives here, we'll have more money. And I could attach this over here to reduce our upkeep cost by 15%. Alright, I'm going to disband all of them now. And we've got to get started with sisters. We'll need to build an artillery building to get them their 2 eagle claws as well. This might sound a bit rude, but if you're from Australia... How dare you ask me such a personal question? That's private. How could you ask me such a personal question? Yeah, it's I don't see why that's a rude question, but yeah, I'm Australian. So rude. I think we're good. Alright, how's it going with you?
The Phoenix Court will...
Now, Tyrion, don't die, okay? Don't get completely wiped out. Where is he? If he loses his army... I hope they focus on trying to take out his army, but they're probably going to go after the settlements.
Child of Isha, what do you seek? It is forbidden.
Do you know what this is like right here? This is like me watching what happened in my campaign. Me as Alariel smashing Tyrion up. Get to watch it. Oh, then in that campaign, Elves Anar got wiped out.
Orders.
Alright, is there any good heroes available? Let's have a look. No. Nothing here that I want. Is Major Kill Australian? Yes, he is.
The Assa are troubled.
Alright.
Alith Anar.
That army doesn't look too dangerous, but we just need to make sure we catch it in like an ambush or something. I'd like to come to Plain of Dogs, but yeah, we'll see. I really need to get this to tier 4 as quickly as possible. So Vor's Anvil's got walls. Okay. Yeah, it's good that we didn't just go straight in there and attack it, because it would have taken some damage, and then there could be another army or two just standing right over here. We need to be cautious about this. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, boy. That's what I want you to do. So Rictus has already rebuilt some of their strength.
Scurry and hide. Not one Druki on
Oh, it's already turned 70.
Speak your mind. Burden of the Shadowlands.
Okay. Want to stand about here, go into ambush stance, because we want to try and catch this army. I reckon they'll try to besiege us.
There is only vengeance.
And this will save us some money over the end turn as well.
What?
Oh, also, so 5760 going up to, oh man, nearly 1,000. Good, that'll pay for quite a few Sisters of Avalon. So that's looking good there. She's maintaining public order, which is good for her. Good. Part of me is tempted to get this Fecund one, because growth is so important right now. And I do have plenty of influence. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I can always disband it later. So that extra, that'll shave a few turns off that. So that's good. I'll also attach her here.
At your service.
All right, we should probably. No, I really do need to focus on growth. I need this to get to tier 5 quickly. What's the best Lawmaster trait? I usually go with Fecund, and I just have them go around growing provinces quickly. Okay, that's all looking alright there.
Twilight is here.
Alright, how did Tyrion go this turn?
Sons of Althwan, what brings you here?
Everqueen, a faithful servant of Althwan. What brings you here?
Oh, I'm down for that.
Time is now.
You dumb bitch.
This cannot happen.
100 to go to war with Nagaron. Hey, while you're at it, why don't you go to war with fucking Clan Rictus too? No. What about Lothern? How would you like to join war against Nagaron? Oh yeah, boy! He's at war with Nagaron now. He'll probably want to confederate soon. How is playing Alith without DLC for high elves? I don't know. I can't recommend something that I've never tried.
Shadow warriors.
Alright. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna lose this province, and we do want to get this growing up as quickly as possible. As soon as we get to tier 4, so we get some more heroes. I really need to confederate Avalon, and then I'll just be able to get heroes aplenty. Alright, moving on. Is that the best 100 gold you ever spent in Warhammer 2? Oh, I don't know, maybe. It's pretty good. Alright, so they're going to besiege. and attack straight away. So Alith Anar will come in as reinforcements.
A strong leader
Okay.
is needed.
Where's my beard, dude? I don't know where my beard dude is. Am I secretly gay? No, I'm fucking gay. Okay.
Noble.
So, how did they launch the attack right away? They must have a siege attacker. I'm not sure which one it is. I didn't even look. Doomfire Warlocks can be a bit of a pain.
Understood.
Walls aren't damaged. Since I've got so many cavalry units, it looks like they're all just going to come down here. I'm going to put them here and put them here, because it doesn't really matter. Alright, that's enough out of that.
It is done. Cleanse the land. Onward.
How did they launch the attack without a siege attacker? I'll have a look after the battle and see which unit was their siege attacker, because this doesn't make any sense. I mean, I don't mind, but it's just weird.
Going abroad.
Onward. Advance. It will be done.
Shadow march. Spearman. Apace.
As you say. Usher, advance.
Archers. Orders received.
Probably best try to shoot those Doomfire Warlocks. They could be a big problem for us later down the track if we're not careful.
Awaiting orders. Making my way.
Tireless. It will be done.
It's not going to do anything.
Sundered. As you say. I give the orders.
And their general... Oh, she was a siege attacker. There it is. The assassin is. Okay, fair enough.
Curse, old Druki.
Alright. I don't think we're going to really have that much trouble here. Speed this up. Everything is looking fine. I'll let them fire at will, they can shoot at whatever they want. Garrison doesn't matter. As long as my main army stays in good shape. Okay, there's the Armorless penalty. Yeah, I didn't think they stood a chance at all. And we should easily be able to finish the job in the next battle next turn. Cool. More experience for the noble, because Alith Anar is probably going to be at level 40 now. Are there any notable infantry units that are tanky frontline, also gate attackers? I don't think any infantry unit is a gate attacker. How old is Legend? 20? Yeah, I've turned 20 this year. I turned 20.
Restrain.
Go with the money.
My loyalty is rewarded.
Because that's only going to apply to there. Favorite high off campaign? Lothern. Although I quite like this one. That's it. With Nagaron coming down there and bothering them, that's really good. Is it usually a good idea to really rely heavily on archers? For high elves, yes. For other factions, no. High elves and wood elves, yes. Miners. Dwarven miners are gate attackers. Oh, well, there you go. Miners. Alright, they're on the move. I'll move you over to here just to check what they're doing. Oh, you fucking dumb bitch. Go to Iron Spike. It's not defended. You literally lose if you come here.
Do not order me. Princess of the Asur. I serve the Phoenix King.
Alith Anar, a staunch champion.
Okay. Eat that.
I'll unleash the Shadow Warriors on them.
So, okay, he's not quite at level 40 yet. Okay.
Child of Isha, what do you seek? Isha forbids it.
So, now that they hate the Dark Elves, the more damage I do to the Dark Elves, the more they'll like me. Same thing with Tyrion.
Greetings. The Phoenix Court.
Okay.
Shadow Stalker.
How strong is Nagaron? Very, very strong. They could have way more armies coming down this way. Patrick Duckworth did a $5 super chat. Well, my quick campaign went to shit, so let's watch this. Alright, fair enough. Thanks for the super chat.
By the White Tower.
You presume to command.
I wanted a bloody attack Iron Spike. Why the hell would she go after the more defended settlements?
Standing by. Smash it to ruins.
Oh well, that happens.
Handmaiden of Dawn's Hope.
What? Our oath! Our fight!
How the hell is that rated like this? Why do I have to fight this manually? Whatever. Get a Lord Master of Hoeth as a scout? Yeah, it's actually not a bad idea. But I usually like to get fecund ones, but they just haven't shown up yet. Recruit any general? What for? That won't do anything. And all the... Oh my god, look how many trees are here. Yeah, steer clear of all them trees, please.
Eagle Claw!
Ready.
Noble! Advance!
Doesn't make sense. I should have just been able to auto-resolve this. Patrick Duckworth did $2 super chat. How did Alariel supernova all of Ulthuan? They just did. Oh, there they are.
Forward. We will obey.
Sometimes these things happen.
Yes. Setting forward.
I shall. Eagle claw.
Maybe it's because I got a bunch of shades. Fuck all good, it did them. 0 casualties. I don't know why I couldn't auto-resolve that, but I don't know. What's done is done. If you recruit a general in the settlement, she's going to attack. Will that general get the trait once you win? Yes, they will, but it'll also increase all my upkeep costs by 15%. It's not worth it. We're not rolling around in cash yet.
They are nothing.
Alith Anar. My forces advance.
So Tretch is over there now.
Perhaps claw pact possible? Just need some securing.
Alright, once again, we gotta go check up ahead. Just see what's going on.
Adventure awaits.
Okay. I'm glad I scouted. So, come to here and encamp, and then we'll see how we go. Patrick Duckworth at a $5 super chat. I thought we were about to see badass one-man army from Nagarond. Yeah, I don't know. Thanks for super chat. Right, let's have a look at influence. Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. I should get a Lore Master of Hoeth, just some idiot. This will do. And I'm gonna name him Scout and die. So I'll use him to scout ahead rather than the noble. Ravish Potato 67 did a $5 super chat. Wait, you're actually 20? Yeah, I'm 20 years old. Don't know what. How old do I look? No, I'm not 20, I'm 32.
You must restore order.
Ugh, so old. I still think there's a decent chance they'll still take that.
I do not know them well.
Alright. Because eventually this guy's going to attach into this army. And then let me just check Tyrion. How's he doing?
Greetings. The Phoenix Court will hear your words.
He definitely likes military actions against Nagarond. Alright, cool. But yeah, we need some intel up this way. Alright, and we're almost to the point where this is built up about as much as it can. Okay, moving on. Huge Dark Elf invasions come. Why? Oh. Maybe we need to let them take the Moon Shard instead.
Cain stands with them.
Alright, that was lucky, because if they had ambushed me... I mean, I've got good defense chance, but still, that would have really sucked.
I await your orders.
Right, Venom Glade has not got any military force there, but that doesn't mean there isn't any. They're starting to recruit another army over here. And, alright, they're actually going to be able to get Dark Shards. So, we actually better do something about this. I don't mind if she takes the Moon Shard. I really don't mind. I don't think she'll succeed with what she's got. I'm not entirely sure, because it's only Dark Shards. But, you know, I leave this completely open for them, and they don't take it. I just don't get it. It's just not as good, because anyone can just sail in here and capture it. That's the big problem.
Lady of Ulthorn.
Take your time.
Right, I just need to know if there's an enemy army on their way.
Forward at once. Moving out.
From what I can tell, there isn't. Where's Tretch? He's too far away. Okay.
There's prey.
Asor Lady.
This army over here still got a bit of time before it's going to be ready. She's still only going to have like basic units, and we're going to... Did they already get to tier 3? Yeah, they moved that up really quickly. It's fine.
You may approach.
Um...
Can I offer assistance? Denied.
Yeah, for the time being, just get off that. You need to secure more influence.
Smash it to ruins.
Always.
Just trying to think what to do, whether... What's the Skaven corruption here? Because that's a lot of troops that we'll have to deal with, and I'll have no magic, and I'll end up running out of ammo at some point. Still feel like I can win. With this. Assassins will be a problem.
What do you want? Treaty?
I'll have to be very careful with that siege. I'm gonna do it.
No mercy. Nagaroth. True son of Ulf. I am a fount of knowledge.
Okay. What the hell? We attach the noble and I lose balance of power? Whatever.
Time for battle.
You can check public order for Nagaron. Yeah, I already did that. Alright, they'll have a Plague Claw catapult, which we'll need them to bomb, as per the usual. They're also... Actually, you know what? I'm going to need you there for now. Actually, no. You'll stay here. You'll stay there, because he causes fear. Just be careful, because they do have Warp Bomb.
As you say.
Yeah, don't fire at will, but just make sure... Dealing with Skaven in this particular situation, it's not easy. We've also got this, that'll help. That might destroy something. Okay, destroy a section of wall. That's not really what I wanted to do, but that's fine. Look, I don't mind. Just run off the battlefield. Run off the battlefield. Don't you dare warp bomb me. Do not pursue. Okay, go on. That's one down.
For duty! We away! Orders understood! We advance!
Okay. One tower down. Shit. Dang it, they've already done a lot of damage to the Eagle Claw bolt thrower. Come on, get it out of there. Just route, please. Cool, go on.
Orders received! For the king!
Ready!
It shall be done! Forward!
What's this mythical warp bomb? Alright, so Skaven in walled settlements, if they've built up the walls, for any unit that falls below 50% health, they can drop an ability called Warp Bomb. It blows up their unit, but also all the other units around them, so you can sacrifice the menace below to kill off like shitloads of units. Especially in a blob like this, which is why we're trying to be careful of it. Hopefully that kills that hero. Did some damage to it. Oh! Use Warp Bomb on it now. Warp Bomb them. No, they won't. Good, that broke immediately. That's good. Good, they're gone. Alright, all the towers that we need to destroy have been destroyed. Now we just need to, before we do anything else, just see if there's any more Menace Belows coming. Alright, I think we're in the clear. It would have happened by now. Alright, we got some clear line of sight in here to shoot some artillery shots in. This guy here can also regenerate while in melee. Okay, so let's move him in a little bit closer so that he can get shot by the enemy Plague Claw catapults. So to defeat Warp Bomb, you have to rout them before they reach 50? Yes. Or in the case of the Menace Belows, just wait until their timer runs out. Okay. They're safe now. Alright. But considering how many that we have to kill, let's not send everything all at once. We'll take it in groups of 4. And we have to be efficient in how we kill them. Sneak in over here. They haven't used up that much ammo on their Plague Claw catapults. I might be better off actually standing over here. That way I'll be out of range of that. Okay. Aim for their high value units like Poison Wind Globadiers. Whew. Man, they get killed super fast. Nice. do not like being shot. Wish I had some magic. So yeah, go take out their high priority units. Things like clan rats and stuff, we can go into melee with them if we absolutely have to. Kills wise, they're doing okay. Probably want to avoid shooting stuff like Skaven slaves. Just a waste of ammo. Alright. Shooting their assassin there is probably going to be a good idea. I don't have anything that's good against it, and it's going down pretty quickly. Have you played Helm and Ghost, by the way? If so, how was he? His effects seem pretty terrible. No, he's actually really strong. If you know how to use him, he's really, really strong. He's essentially a Mortis engine, a corpse cart, and the best vampire caster in the game. And considering vampires is the best lore of magic, it actually makes him one of the best vampire lords. The only reason that Manfred's better than him is because Manfred's a better melee fighter and Manfred gets a zombie dragon, which sort of wins by default. Alright, they're almost out of ammo on their artillery there. This guy killed 88, but he'll still be able to go into melee, so it's not over. Not done yet. Alright, that's that first batch. Now bring in the second. Alright, finally. Alright. Plague Claw catapults out of ammo. He took a beating, but that's okay. I don't want to waste my ammo on fucking clan rats, but killing the general might be a good idea. Does he have magic? Yeah, killing him would be good. Hang on, stop. He's got missile resistance. Just wait till that's over. Oh, that big time kills him. Nice. And he's dead. Nice. Well, that's going to certainly help. Alright. Not done yet. I really need to be shooting these kind of units over here. Alright, we'll see if I can hit these Skaven slave slingers, just because they're in the way. Oh, there's another wizard here. I'm not sure if I can hit him from... No, I can't hit him from that distance. That's okay. We'll definitely need to kill those night runners. Thing is, they're not going to bring the warp fire throwers up on the wall, because they can't do that, I don't think. Favorite Skaven weapons team? I really like rattling guns. Is Pixelated Polo streaming 12:12 at the moment? Alright, let me just have a quick look. Yeah, he is. I guess that's where some of my viewers who wanted to watch 12:12 went. That's fine. I don't want to waste ammo on Skaven slaves. We can easily beat them in melee. He's restarting it. Why? Did he get wrecked? No. He's really struggling with it. Yeah, Pixelated Polo is not the best campaign player. What difficulty did you play on? Watch out for 2k viewers. Like I said, if he gets 2k viewers at any point in time, I'll cover 12:12, but I don't think he will. Not covering 12:12. Should we raid him? No. I'm live streaming. You do what you want when afterwards. Will you do a first 20-turn Vlad guide? 20-turn guides are currently on a hiatus. Yeah, so much for you'll get 5k viewers if you play 12:12. It's just a load of bullshit. It's a load of bullshit. Oh, cool, we killed this. These ones here are pretty accurate. Good at killing off heroes. Alright, kills wise, they're doing alright. Problem is, I really need to shoot them. Then again, if we climb up on the walls, they can't get at us. If CA streamed 12:12, bet you would raid them. I don't know. Take the walls and shoot at them? Well, shooting them at the moment is not the problem. Like, if we close into melee with Sisters of Avalon against them, we'll do fine. I just need to get rid of their chaff, I guess. Problem is, they've got so much of it, we might run out of ammo. Sisters of Avalon have more ammunition than these guys, and also more entities. So they've got way more ammo than Shadow Walkers. This is what makes them better archers. For the most part. Send Alith Anar's clone to blob them up. Nah, we'll use Alith Anar's clone later. Because I can actually do some damage with it. Like, they're blobbed up enough. Blobbing them up more isn't really going to do anything. It's not like I'm dropping nukes. Like, if I had some magic, maybe. But right now, probably not. Not too concerned about that. I'll try and get over to these rattling guns here. Because this is where the bounce power is at. Let's kill him. Who are better, Shadow Walkers or Shadow Warriors? I think Shadow Walkers are better. But Sisters of Avalon are better than both, in my opinion. "20-turn legendary guys are on hiatus for the time being." Not saying there won't be any more, it's just none are planned, and I'm taking a break from it. Right, kills wise, yeah. Look, they're already performing better than the Shadow Walkers, and still got half their ammo left. Okay, some warp grinders coming in here. That's good-ish. $200 odd kills on them. That's great. Yeah, I think we got this. We just need to be patient. We still got one more batch of missiles to use, and I've still got Alith Anar. I'll bring him in over here, and let's see what these guys can do. So yeah, if we have a look at them, none of them got 200. If we have a look at these, all of them got 200. You were killing generals with walkers. That's why Sisters have more. That's actually true. Yeah, that's a good point. But still, they did do a lot better. High Legend, in the Doomstack video, where was the full stack of Dark Elf Hydras on your list? That's not on my list. It wouldn't make the top 5. You know what they really need? They need a damage counter, not a kill counter, to see how much actual damage they've done. That'd make it so much more accurate and gauging which is better. Victory's in our grasp. Excellent. So even if we go into melee, we'll see. Just keep shooting. If I could get him closer enough here, we might be able to just, at point blank range, shoot this dude.
Shadow Warriors, attack! Striking forth! Seal, should we back?
Good, he's doing it. Nice.
Annihilate them! Stop! Attack!
That's a warp bomb. Quick! Blow up our own units before they get into melee.
Advance! Battle awaits!
Oh my god, that was so dumb of them.
Going forth!
Awaiting orders.
It's pretty funny watching them charge in and then just gone.
My power is yours.
Alright, Alith Anar's doing pretty well there.
Yes, at once.
And there we go. Nice. Heroic victory? No. Oh well. That worked out very nicely for us. He's not covering the 12-12 mod. Well, like I said, if any other content creator is able to stream it and get 2,000 concurrent viewers without, you know, me rating them, I'll cover it. But I don't think anyone will. So what's Pixelated Apollo up to? 575. How long's he been streaming for? He's been streaming for 2 hours. Yeah, I don't think anyone's... If Pixelated Apollo can't get... Well, actually, the only person who can probably get 2,000 is Turin.
Sack it.
Like, Pixelated Apollo is, if not the top, one of the top Total War content creators, but he's not the best streamer.
Take what we must. My kindred's embrace.
When do I end the stream? Oh man, 8 hours into it. Well, I'm really enjoying it, so I'm happy to keep going. I'm not particularly tired right now, so...
Alith Anar.
There we go. So Alith Anar's maxed out. And we just have to hope nobody attacks over the end turn. Not that we're particularly damaged, full strength, apart from him. And we got to keep Vol's Anvil thingy. So that's good, because I'll need that. I'm going to repair this, because we want to build it up straight away. I'm going to want to build up the walls, and also to reduce upkeep costing. Hopefully they don't come over to Cheese Town. Let me just check, if I was to sally out here... Could I win this? The problem is Marathi is level 7 and she can do Melkoth Mystifying Miasma, which she doesn't have. She's got 80 winds of magic. I wouldn't be able to snipe her that easily. Just wait for them to make the attack.
They seek to end us. Handmaiden of the Evergreen.
You have my attention.
Alright, I need to hurry up recruitment here, so we're gonna have to recruit 5 units instead of 4 next time.
Twilight is here. Loix Fury.
And Alith Anar is gonna have to keep expanding so that Clark Arond, if we take that, we'll get a tier 4 settlement. Yeah, he'll have to keep expanding so that we can actually make the money to fund those other extra troops.
I am Tyrion, champion of the Evergreen.
Alariel, we have much to discuss. Come, Isha forbids it.
I really don't want him to lose Lothern, but the more damage he takes, the sooner we'll get that confederation. Okay, we got some money in here, so let's build that. And okay, Ziggurat of Dawn. We need. What does that do? I think I need growth here more than anything, because I really need to get this up to tier 4. We'll get the money building stuff later. Alright, moving on. What's up with the names Gouda City and Cheesetown? Viewers renamed it. That's what happened. Okay, if they're landing in North 1, that's fine. Just leave me out of it. Good. They left me alone.
Alith Anar.
And we got this guy coming in. So I know that they're over here as well. Let me see if I can get a peace treaty with Clan Rictus.
What do you want?
No, we have to crush his army. We have to crush Rictus Tretch himself. If I take this settlement here, then we've secured the entire province, but we don't know what's coming down here. According to this, doesn't look like there's much. Yeah, they're on their way down.
You have my undivided attention. This cannot happen.
Tyrion, welcome. What brings you here?
They still don't want to confederate. What level is Tyrion? I hope he's not too high leveled up. 12. Oh, I tell you what, if they go down Bloodline of Anarion, I'm going to be so pissed off, because I hate Bloodline of Anarion.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
Defender of the Phoenix.
What about Ilaria? What level is she?
Prince of Elves. Protector of Elves.
She must have gotten wounded somewhere. I would love it if they could add in a respec legendary lord, or just respec lords function. Alright, I need to get over here. What? Yeah, whatever.
There is only vengeance.
I really want to get to to here.
Shadowlands.
And let me just scout ahead.
Forward at once. On to adventure.
If I can manage to get to Clark-Arond.
I am ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna head up this way.
There's prey. Ambush.
Is there any way I could give him something to increase his line of sight? Yeah, there we go.
I am yours. I have much to
Definitely not.
If they start bringing the other army down here, I might have to just sally out and try to beat this. Because the thing is, the longer we leave it, the stronger this army is going to get as well. But also, if I land here, this turn in Force March, we'll easily beat them. I think.
Entering the city. Warrior maiden.
Not yet.
Orders.
Okay, we're still gonna need the artillery, but oh, that's right. Oh yeah, at the Fallen Gates, why don't we build this? Because that way I can build it in global recruitment.
attend.
Alariel's guardian. Goddess forbids it.
So Alariel's getting invaded pretty hard. If it all goes well, she'll confederate with us. But yeah, I really want to get out of this war with Tretch. As far as I'm concerned, I'm done with him for now. Oh, I got no money left. Alright, we'll just have to see how we go. Unassigned skill points over here. So yeah, I could sail over there and stop that. Like I said, all I wanted them to do was go to Ironspike. They go to Ironspike, everything's sorted. Alright, let's move on. Oh, Hexawaddle joined the war against us. Who called them in? We just missed them, but it's okay. I'll be able to get them over the end turn. They'll only have, at very best, tier 3 units, but still, even with that, High Elf are not good at defending against Lizardmen. So who called them in? Clan Rictus. Fucking hell. As if a Lizardman would... Well, I guess they do hate us. Should have finished him off. What I don't understand is he had no strength, somebody declared war on him, and didn't finish him off. So it looks like they'll head towards Fallen Gates, which means this is basically doomed. Oh, it's a Rite of Primeval Glory army. Motherfucker. God damn it. Oh, that is garbage. Fucking Rite of Prime. Oh, yeah. Oh, they've developed a little. If I lost Hexawaddle, like, this is where most of my money's coming from. God damn, so annoying. Alright, well, we can kill him easily enough. And hopefully they'll accept a peace treaty after this. I gotta fight it manually. Alright, this map here seems okay. So you don't want to be shooting at all of them all at once. Like, hit them at a side where it's really inconvenient for them to... Like, for example, shoot them and these guys here lag behind. Okay, that could work.
Yes.
It shall be done. Eagle claw.
My duty for Lothan. Give the orders.
Well, and while they're trying to get organized, you wreck them. I should put more guys over here.
Quickly now! As you say! Agreed! Glory awaits! No mercy! Alith Anar! Eagle claw, as you say.
Oh dear. Put a stop to that. Oh, they're right in the middle of the unit. They put that down really well there. The menace below. Like they didn't do that much damage.
Setting forth! Azure forward! Eagle claw! Onward! Orders received!
Ready!
Noble! As one!
My power is yours! Going! Onward!
Alright, so far so good.
Asa, attack! For duty!
Without fail. Ancestors!
Finish them! The enemy is exposed!
The enemy is understood. For the king!
An enemy wizard is
Yeah, losing Hexawaddle would really suck. I won't be able to get back there that fast. Alright, that's it. That's fine. Fucking Rite of Primeval Glory. That's the second time they've done it in this campaign. Why do I not auto-resolve? Because it has a habit of... Auto-resolve is really unreliable. Like, you'll win, but you could end up with, like, 1 or 2 of your units nuked. It's really risky.
They shall earn their freedom.
Anyway, we essentially took no damage, because I just replenished there.
Alith Anar.
Mengrang X did a $2 super chat. Why didn't you missile sandwich them in the ambush? Because that's not effective.
Chieftain of come elf thing.
God, I'm making progress over here, and now I gotta get back over here to deal with this. No Regiment of Renown available. Like, it's not the end of the world if I do lose it. I mean, 2,500 gold. That's shitloads. I've only got 14 units in here, and they got a fucking full stack. Bloody Rite of Primeval Glory bastards. There's no way I can get there in time. Legend time him out. Time who out? Oh, okay, yeah, I gotcha. No, that's not time out offense. That's bannable offense.
Shadowlands.
That is so annoying. These fucking lizard men. I should have finished them off when I had the... Like... What I don't understand is she had the chance to finish them off and she just didn't do it. What a dumb bitch. I'm gonna have to bail on this situation here. We've got to go down south. Going up north here is not important. I have to go back down south. We gotta bail.
Blood of Nagarin.
Because I'm probably going to lose Hexoidal. I really can't see me winning that. But we've got enough growth saved up. Like, getting it up to tier 3 is not a problem. I just wanted it to get to tier 4. We've just got to hurry up and, you know, deal with it. Fallen Gates will probably fall, so just don't worry about that. Just leave it as it is. Alright, that's going to have to do for influence for the time being. We need to get you and you over here.
Moving out. Destruction abounds.
There's no point building that up. It'll never get done. They'll be here soon, so... As much as it was good to get here and damage them, but we're just going to have to lose our progress. This time, though, they die. Because we can secure the entire province, so we just get rid of them in their entirety. We're going to struggle to make money, for sure. With extra troops coming in, and losing 2,500, we're going to be... pretty low on income. This is why you need to attach over here to reduce their upkeep cost by 15%. Because Alith Anar, the thing is though, if you're going to deal with a Rite of Primeval Glory army, we need more than this. I can't get any more Regiment of Renown. Hiring a new general in here isn't going to do a bloody thing. All I can hope for is that it delays them as long as possible. I think I'm going to need this one here to deal with Marathi. This is really annoying. Alright, I'm going to demolish this building here. And try to build the artillery building and maybe get the chance to recruit it. Alright, let me have a look here. No, I'm not going to do any of that right now. That's going to set me back a fair bit. Yes, I did check for Regiments of Renown. Oh, shit. Yeah, I did check for Regiment of Renown. Alright, we should be fine. Look how much experience they gained in just a couple of
A
turns.
strong leader is needed.
Who got banned and why? No, I'm not going to talk about it. If someone gets banned, just... They said something that they're trolling. Not trolling. They were doing something against the rules. Okay? When you won Legend 3 hours ago, that they used Rite of Primeval Glory. Yeah, well, I didn't see that. And also, I wasn't at war with them. So, yeah, just... It's alright, like, I'll beat them if I can get into... if I get my armies down there. It's just annoying. At least we'll get that province once we've secured them. It's time for Mazdamundi to just outright die.
We will obey.
Alright, they've only got spears. Problem is, though... This area here, this is like one of the least defensible settlements in the game. Alright, I'll just do the best I can. I'll need the eagle to hit and run Marathi. Where is she? There she is. Okay, they don't have any missile units, so I should be okay on that front. Get everyone off the walls to begin with. Put this up on the wall just for the time being.
Spearman. For duty. Understood.
Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
We really need them to kill a lot, so hold off on that for now. You just stand over here. It's not a good settlement to fight in. Alright, let's do this. But yeah, at least they've only got like the most basic unit. Dan Bates did a £2 super chat. You are a Campion bro. 8 hours and still going. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for the super chat. Stupid fucking eagle. Any fucking damage. Oh shit, we destroyed one. Good. He's winning against, well, it's winning against Marathi, so that's good.
Understood. Apace. Swiftly.
Oh, she miscasted. Suck shit. We just straight up missed. Meant to say champion? Yeah, I know, but sorry. That Melkoth Mystifying Miasma has done a fair bit of damage. Can't be charging in there when there's spearmen there. Right, just get back over here. Is it? Extended cast range, okay. Just stand still, bitch. Stand still. She got the better of us on that one. Get out. No, get out. No. Shit, wrong one. It's probably not going to do anything, but whatever.
Noble! It shall be done. Loven Seaguard.
Alright, now start shooting. Oh, she miscasted, that's good. But she's doing a lot of damage to our kind of unimportant units, I guess. Come on, she's almost gone. Ugh. Didn't do any damage, just knocked her over. At least there's no more other guys there. So. Good, she's almost got. Make sure you kill her so she doesn't get any experience.
Spearman, it shall be done. The winds rise against us.
Enemy lords wounded. Good, good, good. That's going to make it a lot easier to rout them now. Oh, look how much damage she did to these white lions.
Duty!
For order! Archers! Assert forward! Archers!
I think we've actually got a good chance of winning. Oh shit.
We advance! Make Ulthuan proud! Advance!
Unfortunately, silver helms are bad. They can't fight dread spears.
It will be done.
Damn it, they're a little bit obstructed. Okay, they just got that. That's not terrible, but it's not good either.
White lions! Draw back! Lawyer! We away!
Gotta get them around here and hit them in the rear. Oh shit.
Orders received! Kill them! Loven Seaguard! Silver helms! Assar! Forward! Illyrian archers! Assar! Move! Silver helms!
Oh shit, they're starting to cap the town. It's not good.
Illyrian archers! It will be done! Illyrian archers!
Don't know what to do with most of my troops.
Serve the king!
Just gotta keep shooting at them.
Assar, withdraw!
Oh shit, no, I need to recap the tower. They've already capped it.
Swiftly!
Where's this dude? Where's this dude? You get back over here. Recap this now.
Swiftly! Loven Seaguard!
Shit, I think I lost. I did the best I could, but fucking hell, just...
Following orders!
Marathi just did too much damage and then they capped the town square. I'm putting all my troops in here, but it's just not enough. Oh, that's not the end of the world. You know what? I'm starting to think maybe I shouldn't have revived Marathi. I guess this will be the settlement that she has to stay at. No, it's okay. I did the best I could. Would not an auto-resolve been easier? No, auto-resolve would have been a lose. I mean, I was heavily outnumbered, so I did the best I could. Alright, now that she owns the Moon Shard, we can go take Quintex back. I really don't like high elf. Yeah, I don't like high elf garrisons either. They're terrible. That a basic bitch army. Like I said, that settlement was really hard to defend because of how many ways into the settlement. It's like 0 out of 10 defensibility.
Not yet ready.
No, that is not what you want. Alright. Finances aren't great, and it's only going to get worse before it gets better. Alright, I'm going to need to have Alith Anar come over here and jump over to Gouda City.
I await your command.
I serve the Phoenix King. Ready to serve.
Shit. So Malekith is over here.
Can I offer assistance?
I can't afford any more troops now. Oh, hang on. Maybe I can.
I have much to teach them.
Asur Princess.
Alright, I don't think we can recruit any more for the time being. I'll have to do that. How much money does this province make? Not a lot. We've got a lot of money for the time being. So we're going to take this settlement back. I'm going to jump over this. I'll have it in 2 turns. I don't know what army they've got there, but whatever it is, I should be able to beat it. If I, you know, I'll have to just be careful. There's no way I can stop this here. Losing this entire province would make us go bankrupt. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have brought back Marathi. I thought I could handle it, but with everything going on, just no. I can't believe you didn't go for the settlement I left for her. It's so irritating. Alright, might as well demolish this. I'm going to need the money. Devon Schroed became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Alright, let's have a look over here at possible confederations. He's getting weaker.
Everqueen, what matters do you wish to lay before? It is forbidden.
Can we possibly get a peace treaty with Rictus now? Because we did just wipe out his army. No, because we're at war with too many people.
Protector of Ulthuan. Princess of the Asur.
I only need 4 more to make it a full stack. But you know, losing this settlement over here, it's gonna cost us a bloody lot. Because there is no way in hell I can win against that. No, hang on, let me just check. That's such bullshit. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't have allowed Marathi to be revived. Oh well. Probably cost us more money in the long run. I don't know, I just like to get that trait loads. I'm definitely going to just smash the crap out of them. Hopefully they'll keep that under siege for a few turns. But yeah, I can't really... I have to protect Cheesetown. Hopefully they land in here. If they come to Cheesetown, we'll beat that. Look, I'll start recruiting, but I can always cancel it if things go badly with it. No, I'm gonna need the money. Now part of the problem is that they've actually... Oh god, I gotta bring that guy back. Alright, at least he's landing in Ulthuan, that's fine. That's gonna help us in getting credit. This invasion is insane. First loss on the stream? What do you mean? No, we lose battles every now and again. It's very, very rare do I go an entire, like, episode 1 without a single loss, because I usually sacrifice minor settlements all the time. Oh, shit. They're spamming so many armies. I'm glad they didn't recruit.
Lady of Ulthorn. What is this?
What the fuck?
I bid you welcome.
The Dark Elves, what the hell are they doing? It's insane. Alright. If I jump over there, I'm putting myself at major risk.
My realm. Warriors of Naga.
How far could they possibly reach? They can't get that far. Thing is, I need to be on the attack. I'm gonna have to take a risk here. I'm gonna have to... We just need to... Because they're gonna recruit maybe 5 or 6 units, right? Even if it's these units here, they don't stand that much of a chance against what we've got here. I'm gonna make the attack. I'm gonna jump here. No, here. And Alith Anar has to win in that attack, which we should be able to. I still kind of hope she'll come over here and take Iron Spike, because I wanted that. Alright, so over here, I wanted to build this for artillery for this army. It's not essential, but we'll see how we go. This is gonna be a costly end turn, I think, with the loss of Hexavital. But like I said, I'll get it back. As soon as we get started smashing Marathi, she's gone for good, essentially. They are... Alright, well, at least it's good they're going after this. Alright, we're not going to be able to hold on to that much longer. You were seduced by the titties? No, I'm seduced by the free agent action cost. That's what I was seduced by. Okay, they didn't make the attack, which means we're going to take, what's it called? Ancient City of Quintex back. That'll give us some money. Oh, they didn't take Hexavital. Cool.
Tradition is maintained.
What the fuck? How many armies are they gonna have? The Dark Elves got their AI cheats like massively increased. Look at this.
We have much to discuss. Come. No.
Greetings.
Oh my god, are you serious? You just can't get confederations anymore. I don't know. It's just really hard to get them to confederate. Okay. Alright. Now, the...
This will fail. No.
Just let that keep going over there.
We'll show the Southerners how it's done.
So what I'm thinking is, there's no way in hell... Oh, We absolutely must protect. Well, actually, it's not that important, is it? Because I don't have walls here.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Like, there's that, but it's probably not worth getting. Alright, well, let's worry about this first. Take that out.
Your king.
Easy win, no casualties, nice.
Move. Shadowlands.
So, in a way, this was part of the plan. To let them take one of our settlements. They just took the wrong one, that's the problem. They just took the wrong damn settlement. I'm annoyed that Tyrion won't confederate. That's really, really frustrating. I mean, he likes us, we got agreements with him. He's losing, but he doesn't want to confederate. Because I don't really care if, like, Lothern falls. Like, the invasion of the Dark Elves over there, that's pretty damn severe. But if I could get a few more funds, I could raise another army in Ulthuan. And keep ambushing all of the Dark Elf armies. Because they're not difficult to deal with, not really. Seems like having fun. I do like the High Elves, but things haven't gone exactly my way in this. It happens a lot these days. But the problem is I get like super greedy with traits. Like this whole Morathi thing, I didn't need for her to come back. I thought we would be fairly comfortable by now. And the fact that Tretch refuses to be peaceful, even when I smash him to shit, is kind of frustrating. It's just the way it is sometimes. Like, we'll get him in the end. It's little setbacks here and there that could be avoided with 2020 hindsight. Try a military alliance with Tyrion might help confederate. Yeah, no fucking way will I ever get another alliance with Tyrion. First thing he'll do, as soon as I get an alliance with him, is declare war on somebody I've got a non-aggression pact with. Alright, at least capturing the settlement is going to stop them from recruiting Dark Shards and anything higher tier. And we'll get it back at tier 2, and we should have plenty of growth to get this straight back up to tier 3. So that'll be good. Alright, there really isn't anything to be concerned about. The Dark Elves are pretty easy to assault. They can't outrange us. All we gotta do now is just shoot into this. We got this. Like I said, even though we're definitely going to lose Hexawaddle, I'll be able to recapture it. You know, it'd be good actually, if they could keep their Rite of Primeval Glory army inside of a walled settlement, because they're really easy for me to defeat if they're just passive, like really easy. The problem is when they come rampaging down like a bull in a china shop. I can't believe Malekith actually managed to secure his northern territory this quickly. It's actually bloody insane. Spare that ammo. No, I still got sisters. Sisters do more damage anyway. We'll be fine. We're easily going to win this. We're not going to need to go into melee. Alright, they're done. So that's about half of their army killed, and there's more firepower when the Sisters of Avalon anyway. Army loss penalty should be coming in fairly soon. Also, we haven't found a single resistant handmaiden, which that would be nice, because it makes your Sisters of Avalon a lot stronger, or just all of your units a lot stronger. It's like discipline, but on steroids. Running out of ammo. There's barely any of them left, though. There we go. Good stuff. Alright, well that severely weakens their position. What does resistant give? Missile resistance, I think magic resistance, and +5 melee defense to all units in your army. Do you get Sisters of Avalon from the DLC? Yes. From the Queen and the Crone DLC. God, I still can't believe how quickly Malekith did this. I'll tell you what, if he confederates Marathi, we can actually take the other settlement back.
Channel its riches to Nagaroth.
Probably not worth looting.
My loyalty is rewarded.
Alright, that certainly helped our income. And like I said, we can use the growth to get it straight up to there. Well, whatever. Alright, now she's alive without any other enemies. And we can farm her trait. Alright. Coming at it from this angle here is probably not a good idea. Part of me wants to go attack this. Was it? I might do that actually. Malekith won't be able to pursue. Unless they run after us. What have they got in that army?
My visions predict failure. Can I offer assistance?
The problem is this army's right out here. If we're stuck out here, they could attack us over the end term with overwhelming numbers. That's what I'm most concerned about. That's not going to get done. Alright, still don't mind if they come over here and capture Iron Spike. I'd prefer that. Alright, I think what I'll do is I'll stand here. Alright. And we'll see if anyone wants to come at us. If not, maybe sailing down to Skeggy to try to defend against this might be a good idea.
Their name carries.
Alright, let's have a look at heroes. Money's not terrible at the moment. Still nothing that we want there. No. Alright, bring... Where is he? Yeah. Bring him back over here. Once again, see if I can get peace with them. No. Nobody wants to do diplomacy with Alith Anar.
Welcome, brothers. What do you wish to discuss?
10 settlements, 15.
You stand before the mistress of the undying. It is
I kind of wish I could get these two to stop fighting each other and focus on Malekith. I am playing Alith Anar. What did I say? If I misspoke, sorry. Alright, let's start upgrading this as well. Might move a little bit closer actually, because most of those are just garbage infantry. You know, it might have actually been better to sally out against them, because the only reason we lost that battle is because they bloody capped the town square because they had greater numbers than us. I don't know. No. Fallen Gates. Gonna lose that probably. Ziggurat of Dawn. Yeah. Save the growth. I don't think I'll be able to get Alith Anar over here fast enough.
A staunch champion.
See, he's been at war with these other guys, and they had the perfect chance to wipe him out, but they just didn't. The AI goes soft on other AI factions. Yeah. I'll do the best I can, but there's no way we can win. The main goal here is to try to kill some Carnosaurs. Not good enough to rout them, they have to die. He shouldn't be able to recruit any more of these units for a very long time, so in a field battle, even with Sisters of Avalon spam, we're really going to struggle against this, especially considering we don't have Doom stacks yet. And it's primarily the Carnosaurs, just due to the way their animation works. They're hard to hit once they start running around, and I don't have any wizards yet with the required magic. It's another shit settlement to defend. All right. I don't think the towers here are going to do a lot of damage. Alright, I'll put them up on the wall to begin with. Just there. All of their beasts have to come down through here. Maybe. Just hold fire to begin with. Maybe I'll get one of them to stand here, open the gate and shoot through, like you've seen me do before. And we'll see how that goes. No chance of victory, but there's a chance we could do... Oh, they've got battering rams. There's a chance that we might be able to kill off some of their beasts. What? Hang on, don't they have a salamander? No, they got a Razordon hunting pack. Oh, right, there's this as well.
It shall be done. Death to all.
Oh, maybe I should have done that. It's too late now.
Setting forth.
Oh, I should have brought this guy back.
Archers.
Northern Sea Guard.
Alright.
Orders understood.
Shit.
Ho! Onward!
Son of Ulguan.
Spearmen! For our ancestors!
Alright. Taking out a Feral Stegodon's good, if we can manage that. Problem is we don't have much armor piercing. Goddamn Rite of Primeval Glory is annoying. But hey, that's working pretty well. But it's not good enough to break them. They need to die. Come on, breaking is not good enough. Otherwise, this is going to regenerate by the time I fight next. Yes. Dead. Good. At least that's one.
Loyal.
Alright, we got a Carnosaur here next. Fucking got through. Oh, I see, they've capped the gate. That Carnosaur's going down really quickly. And Noble's also going down quickly. Come on, kill a Carnosaur. Even just one of them I'll be happy with. Come on, kill it, that focus fire, and it's... good. Dead. Another Carnosaur, please. Need to move some of these guys back a little bit. There's no way we can win, but still, let's wreck their Rite of Primeval Glory army. This doesn't do anything, but whatever. Come on, this one's nearly dead. Take it out. And that'll be 3 dinosaurs down. Come on. You gotta kill it. It's no good. Good. Another one down. Take out another Feral Stegodon. Pop some spells. Do you see any wizards? Alright, that's it. The battle's over. We're 2 tied down now. Yep, there it is. Sly P did a $5 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. There it is. I'm actually pretty happy with how that went. It's not over yet. Taking out 3 of their dinosaurs actually exceeded my expectations. So yeah. 1, 2, 3. They've only got 1 Carnosaur left. Good, because those are the biggest dangers to the thing. That also their Regiment of Renown here died. That'll make it a lot easier for the sisters to beat that with only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 dinosaurs left. Okay. Because these ones here don't matter. That's going to hurt our income quite a lot, but, you know, we'll get it back. We'll get it back at level 1, won't we? Unless they build it up. That army sucks.
The Asur.
They've got Croak. Oh, shit. My god, things are not going well in this campaign. Why'd you not put everything on the wall? Because that's like the dumbest thing you can do in a siege.
If you are not of Nagaroth, you are not...
Yeah, I definitely don't want to fight you. So how's our finances? We should still be okay financially. Yeah, whoa, only just.
Princess of the Azure. You waste my time. Lady of Ulthorn.
Okay, looking at this province now, it barely makes any money. Oh, actually, no, that's not necessarily true. It actually makes quite a bit of money, but we should start sending these back. We've got enough money to... We'll have a negative for a couple of turns. Bleakhold Fortress. Oh, look at this. It's almost...
Protector of Ulthorn.
I need to make this attack.
Azure attack! By the gods!
Yes! Alright, so... Thinking maybe I should just auto-resolve this. Oh, lucky me. All of their forces wiped out. No damage done to me.
Hold the captives. Let us rest here. You may approach.
So yeah. We still... Do I really want to do this? I'm still going to keep her around. Oh my god. I'm such a retard.
Not yet ready. Alith Anar.
Alright, at least with that, we've got that sorted. She can keep sacking that over and over again for a while. Look, they're not going to recruit anything for a while. So, Alith... Oh, hang on. Do we have the thing of Isha? Okay, then... I gotta get down here and start smashing up the lizard men. Alith Anar's gonna have to do that. Be better if he had more not Shadow Workers, Sisters of Avalon, but we have to make do. Got plenty of money for the time being. Gaia Scott did a $2 super chat. Thanks for the content, legend. Educational AI abuse. Alright, thank you for the super chat. I didn't get the trait, did I? No.
At your service.
Alright, so she can sack the settlement and then make it back over here. That'll help us maintain public order in the province. I fully expect this settlement to fall again, but we'll get this up to tier 5. She'll have to come back around here pretty soon to protect against Tretch. I expect that they'll come up here and retake Ziggurat of Dawn and all this stuff. So we're going to have to rebuild all this stuff, but I don't see the need to take these out right now.
Yes.
In 2 turns, we'll retake Fallen Gates. This army here is garbage. That one there's the big problem. Alright, moving on. Oh, I should have checked to see if Tyrion wants... Well, whatever.
Don't presume to stride where I patrol. That will...
No. Alright. Hopefully that's Marathi back. I don't think it is, though. Good. Clan Rictus holding off. So that revolt there, hopefully... I mean, that's not going to really hold them back.
These rats are a mystery.
Alright.
Cower before the Grand Chieftain of the Deep Warrens. Mighty impressive title, yes, yes.
No. Alright, let's speak to Lothar. Still no confederation.
Alaria, we have much to discuss. Come, it is forbidden.
No. It's fine.
No way.
Ulthorn Princess.
Okay, we can sack that and then come back over here. Alright. I need intel over here, so I'm going to use my Entrepreneur Wizard to go and check. I really hope the Rite of Primeval Glory army stays there. Alright. I'm pretty sure if we stand here, they might bring both armies up here, and I should be able to withdraw. Ooh. Ooh, I could be in trouble there. Then again, Alith Anar's got more movement than most of them. I might have gotten a little bit too close. That's assuming they're at Hexawaddle.
Rally to me. The Cat-Eye honor me. Highborn. We march on. Setting off.
Their name carries. I do not know them well.
Stimulate growth, actually.
I sense sedition.
You have use of my power. The winds guide me.
Not yet ready. There is only...
I probably shouldn't be standing there, should stand a little bit further back. Looking at this, military presence 10, that means I got a full stack standing there. Yeah, they might want to come over here and reoccupy that, don't know.
My powers are yours to command.
Alright, Cheesetown finally gets that built up.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Maybe I should come back around over here. Stay there for this turn, but if Tretch takes that, we'll need to come over here and prepare. So, Ice Rock Gorge, which one's that? Yeah, no, that's gone. Get rid of that. Public order here is fine. I really wish Avalon... Oh, actually, it looks like Avalon took back a bit of territory. Alright, let's see what... Oh, Hexawaddle did nothing. Cool. How much left for tonight? Oh, I probably would have ended it by now if things had gone a little bit better, but I'm just trying to tidy things up a bit. I don't like to leave streams in shit situations, especially situations which could have been avoided. Part of the problem is that I get very overconfident with the High Elves because I know how powerful they can end up being. And so, due to my hubris, allowing Morathi to come back, everything just sort of goes wrong all at the same time. And that's basically what's happened. Wars from essentially 3 fronts. Alright. So looking at this, they still have a military presence of 10 there. I hope it's the Rite of Primeval Glory army.
Mage.
It isn't. Alright, there's Morathi. Good. So this'll reduce the cost on this stuff for future. Alright, so she's got the trait.
We'll retrieve it from your corpse.
We shall not rest.
Their name carries.
So next time Morathi appears, we need to switch her out.
Say what you gotta say before I cleave it out to you.
No, they're not going to do anything. But I would like a non-aggression pact with them.
Say what you're doing.
Whatever. Alright, let's see Lothar now. They've gotten a bit stronger.
I make no promises of aid.
Alariel the Radiant. I bid you welcome. What do you... This cannot happen.
Still nothing. Okay, fine. Okay. I do want to take this back. But I was hoping the Rite of Primeval Glory army would be there. So now I need to find out where it is. Because I have no idea.
Priests are powerless. Kaish spellcaster. Treading softly. My path is clear.
I gotta be careful or else I'll end up with... Is that Hexawaddle region? Okay, no, that's fine. if I'm standing in here, like I'm not going to take any damage on that particular battle.
What?
Yeah, we got to take him out.
Battle. Time for blood.
Nah, there's no way in hell that they would win. No way in hell.
For war once more.
Trade with Bretonia. I didn't really look at it. Honestly, trade agreements probably wouldn't provide much money. It's not that big of a deal. So we've got 2 traits now of defeating Marathi. So that's good. As long as they don't die, that's good. A lot of effort just to make your agent actions a bit cheaper. Well, free.
Alith Anar.
Need to give that guy an eagle. Now they do also have the right of primeval glory. Wait, that's bound to expire soon. Alright, well, let's just see.
Eagle Claw.
So it should, yeah, just arrow towers. No big deal there. Oh wow, that makes it significantly less accurate. Ah, damn it, destroyed one of my artillery. Should bring Alith Anar over here because he's got fear. At least they can only do that 2 more times. Do you have any idea when the next DLC will come out? Nope. Why would I know? Actually, no, hold off. I'll need him to kill off the Pterodon Riders in a bit. God damn it.
For duty. For Ulfwan. Duty.
Don't you dare break.
Acknowledged. It will be done.
Alright, another tower destroyed. Still need to take out the other tower. Tjarnan Smari Ragnarsson Hammer did a ISK 5000 super chat. Love your content, legend. Hope you have a bit more fortune with the rest of this campaign. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the support there. Oh, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's just setbacks. That's all. It's not like it's the end of the world. It's just that the plan that we wanted to put into place has just taken a long time to put it into place. That's all. Trying to confederate the other High Elves and they just refuse. Fight amongst themselves when a full-on Nagarond invasion's coming. Apparently Searing Bolts in the Fire Magic's OP now. Is it? Well, next time I got Fire Magic I'll check it out, but we'll see. Alright. That's all the artillery we need to utilize. And they've used all 3 of their attacks. the Bride of Primeval Glory thing. The cold ones. Alright, try and shoot those pterodons down if possible. Actually, you should do that as well. We stream Fridays from now on. We'll see. I can't stream every day. Fridays is usually my designated day off, but I don't know. It did really well today. Gotta take a day off Sunday. I definitely can't do 7 days a week. Why don't you group units? Because if you group your units, you actually lose 5% health per turn. But whatever. I just don't like grouping. Grouping, I just don't like it. Doesn't, I just don't need it. Tiernan, Smurry, Ragnarsson, Hammer became a member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the support there. Alright, kills wise so fast, not too bad. The real killers are still to come. Alright, kills wise, yeah, it's alright. I mean, it's only a skink, so they come in groups of 160. There's a Bastillodon down there, that needs to go. Just wait for it to stop moving and kill it. Alright, that's gone. Good, that was probably the most dangerous unit. Better be careful when we run out of ammo now. That's it. I don't think we have to fight the Croxigors, but we should probably just shoot them because they're easy targets and worth a lot of bounce of power. stop shooting that. Kills wise, they're doing okay, but they killed some Temple Guard, so that's good. Right, I think we need to kill Mazdamani. I'm going to move in there close enough to get into range to him and take him out. Take that fat boy out. Good. That'll cause some of their weaker units to run away. Hopefully they don't come back. Still quite a lot of them there. I'm probably going to have to go up on the walls. Which means additional casualties. Why being 2 types of archers? Oh, I want to phase out the Shadow Walkers for Sisters of Avalon. I just haven't had the time to do it. Because I've been under constant attack by dickwads that won't leave me alone. Sisters of Avalon take 2 turns to recruit, so I just don't have to, yeah, I just haven't had time. Running low on ammo. Oh shit, there's Temple Guard there. Joe Cog did a $25 super chat, 9 hours plus. How long's your longest live stream? Kudos to your great channel from the US. Alright, thanks dude. The longest live stream I've ever done was 30 hours. Alright, they're firing really well now. That's good. Alright, that's my ammo spent. Which means we have to go up on the walls. Still quite a lot of their units remaining. I mean, it just skinks. Melee attack 24, melee defense 24. Yeah, even the Sisters of Avalon. Oh, but then again, they do have higher entity numbers. Oh, hang on, I'm not completely out. But yeah, appreciate that super chat, very generous. I wish I didn't have to go up on the wall. I'm gonna have to loot the settlements in order to recover instantly, because I suspect that their Rite of Primeval Glory army might be able to besiege the settlement. That would be very bad if they did.
It will be done.
Alright, Sisters of Avalon should probably go up first.
Maintaining order.
Orders received.
Actually, no, because they got higher melee stats, do they? No? Yeah, no, actually, the Shadow Walkers do. Maybe we should put them up first. Because they've got a bonus versus infantry. I don't think the battle's going to last that much longer. Once we get up there, they should get the army life penalty soon. I mean, they've suffered massive casualties without inflicting any. Well, now they've inflicted their... Well, they've inflicted some over here. Plus, these guys get up on the walls quicker due to fewer numbers of them. Shadow Walker's melee stats are actually pretty decent. Yeah. Yeah, they're okay. Still a lot of them. I mean, Source Warriors with shields there. I'm wondering if maybe I should actually sack the city rather than occupy it. Victory's in our grasp. That's good. Because yeah, that Rite of Primeval Glory army, if that attacks us while we're damaged, it's not good. And if they... Well, Croak at level 1's not that much of a concern. We should be able to snipe him pretty easily. No, doesn't want to shoot it. Oh, he did it. There's the army loss penalty. Cool. Bit of damage, but we'll be okay. Oh, I should have used the heal potion. Oh, the damage is... There's like nothing. We should be able to recover that to full. Alright. It's a long stream today? Yeah. It would have ended it a bit, but we had a bit of a disaster happen, so I'm just fixing it up. It's getting done. Why Noble and not a mage? I don't have a mage available. Because I like to put light mages in, and we didn't get the right ones yet. Trust me, I do want to put a mage in my army. Alright,
Take what we must. Alith Anar.
Good, fully recovered. We're at full strength.
Blood of Nagarin.
I wonder where that Rite of Primeval Glory army went. Looks like Swamp Town got attacked recently. Oh, they lost it! They lost it to someone. Well, now's our chance. We have to just conquer this as quickly as possible. Here I was worried about that. They lost it. Nice. Alright. So we've still got to take the Fallen Gates. They need to be finished off. Peace treaty, nope. Nope, absolutely not. So we need to take the Fallen Gates, secure the province, because that's where lots of the money comes from. Hexavidal needs to be repaired and rebuilt. Luckily the gold mine's still there. I'm glad that this remained. And we'll need to reoccupy this settlement, so let's just get this dude to do it. So I'll capture that next turn, then make our way down over here and finalize the conquest of this province. And looking at there, we got non-aggression pact with them, so as long as they don't bother us, it's fine.
Greetings. The Phoenix Court.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Too much southern.
Actually, that could be quite useful, actually. I'm actually kind of hoping they don't recruit Marathi next turn. Alright, yeah, upgrade Iron Spike. Okay, looks good. Yeah, this one has to get back over here before they arrive.
I sense sedition.
Can I offer assistance?
Okay.
You summoned me?
So she can just come back up over here.
By the White Tower.
Twilight is here.
What do you seek? Ever on.
God damn, this shit.
Time.
So I've taken 3 out of 4 of the gates. Trash Panda Gaming did a $9 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. This is good luck. Alright, let's move on.
My only concern is spilling the blood of traitors.
Yeah, you're a goddamn traitor, Master Mundi. You can go to hell. We need to finish him off. We're not going to give him the chance to rebuild his armies. I
will lead the Asur.
I mean, that army sucks. But I'm gonna have to deal with it pretty soon. Damn it. They took it out like it was nothing. Then again, it was nothing. Can you cheese Marathi trait with general swapping? Yes.
My loyalty is rewarded.
Okay. Right of Sotek, whatever. That's fine.
You have my undivided attention. This cannot happen.
I mean, they can be brought back after the Confederation fails. It's just annoying. Really, really goddamn annoying. They need my help, and they won't accept it.
Definitely not.
Not with my
Yeah, just gotta keep an eye on them. When they start coming down here, we need to get over here. We cannot let them capture Cheese Town.
No. You may approach.
Not yet ready.
Alright, this is a good opportunity, I think, since we're staying in the area, to secure some influence. Alright, but that costs us money.
Althorn Princess. At him another time. The Cat-Eye honor me. We shall not rest. I think this unwise. Moving out.
Their name carries. I do not know them well.
Alright, we got this up to tier 3, that's good. So building this up will give us more money. More money. Public order should be not too bad. I don't need obsidian. And yeah, we should grab this because I need to recruit the artillery.
I serve the king. An honor. You called?
Okay, making money again. So here's what I'm thinking. They're recruiting some troops down here. We should probably try and stop that.
There is only vengeance.
I can't quite make it down there.
You stand.
So she's really weak as well. Maybe this army should come down here and to capture the Fallen Gates. Like, I don't have time to recruit another army though.
What?
Oh, more like I don't have the money to. Then again, if I capture the Fallen Gates, I'd get a bit of extra cash.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
Spellcaster. This is against tradition.
So yeah, we got to get that built back up. Got more than enough growth for it. It's a shame that happened because we had 4. We could have gotten it to tier 4.
I'm ready.
Because that's not going to take them long to rebuild.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
There's no military presence there. So I'm going to come down here, just go into ambush stance. We're going to occupy Swamp Town.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
That keeps us under control here.
Protector of Ulfrun.
I don't know if I've got time to go down there. I need this army to deal with this. They're probably going to lose Bleakhold Fortress. Yeah, don't bother. I'll build it up. We'll see.
Welcome, brothers. What do you wish?
Can't recruit a third army right now. Like I said, we got to take out Hexawaddle. Even if that means losing some ground, once they're gone, you know, that's just an enemy that we don't have to worry about in the south again. Have time to take a break? Yeah, I probably should. Shit, they're on the way.
The shadows come. The day wanes.
No. This army here should have no problem taking that out. This will have to meet them back over here.
Ali! Too much.
I serve the Phoenix King. On my way.
Alright. We'll be relatively protected there. And as long as we keep an eye on them. Okay, good. And also, defeating Tretch will give us some influence, so that'll be good.
Attend. We begin.
Need to get over there and take that. Alright. Easy auto resolve.
Tradition is maintained.
Alright, cool. If we tax this, make a tiny amount of cash, public order's still okay.
The Asur are troubled.
Your command.
You dare come approach Clem.
Alright, how are things going over here?
I will weigh what you have to say and...
Alariel, all are welcome in my court. No.
I don't think she's gonna confederate ever.
Champion, you tread upon Bretonia. I will.
Siren of the storm.
You know what, actually, Chaos Invasion popping up might actually be quite handy right now.
Mage of Ulfwan, I am yours. I hear the Cadathan.
Okay, that's all. It is what it is. Okay. I probably don't need that right now.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
Alright, we should jump over here, grab Maku Peaks, then Shrine of Sotek, and then come back up here and then move up north. You know what, I'm actually going to exempt this from taxation just because public order is just, I don't know. We'll see. Not looking good there. Luckily, Eshin Triads are terrible. So when they do come down here, we'll be able to wreck them. Did the stream end? Not yet. I will be ending it fairly soon. I'll get that settlement back. That's why I didn't want to develop it. Wait, did I? I think I did put money into it and then I cancelled it. Whatever. I didn't cancel it, I mean.
The Skaven plague.
Oh, mighty lord. The
Some
fates
more money
have
to keep me
surely
going for now.
selected you for greatness. Thanks to my guidance, your tremendous power grows, as if driven by some divine power. Your enemies tremble before you.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Actually, you know what? Why don't we go to Shrine of Sotek first? Because then we can just go straight north.
The Loic dances, so shall I.
Yeah.
I await your command.
Lady
Alright,
Phoenix.
now they'll probably come charging down here to some degree. We need to be ready in the forest in ambush stance.
We march. Ready to attack.
Valiant. I am a fount of knowledge.
Cannot let this town here fall. They can't get to it, so that's something. If they don't see us, maybe we can launch them, but we don't want to get ambushed by them. Alright. Public order here is not great, but we'll be back up there soon. Yep, cleaning up this lizardman filth will be good. I want that, but I kind of need this more right now.
I will hear your words, but I make no... Tyrion.
You stand before the mistress of the...
Let me just see. If I was to spend some influence on improving relations with Tyrion... I don't want to do this. It's only 15. I hope I don't regret this.
Greetings. The Phoenix Court will hear you.
I hope I don't regret it. I'll also give him a small gift.
What do you wish to discuss?
No, not right now. Money's kind of iffy. I hope I don't end up regretting that. Oh, they should be able to beat that. Damn it. I knew they'd come at me. Good, they sorted out, and it looks like they lost a few units in doing so as well, so that worked out.
Can I offer assistance? A wise course.
Warden of Safarin.
Even with additional 6 units there, I'm still confident that I could beat it. I just need to make sure I'm actually able to make the attack, so just sneaky over to here a little bit.
Lawmaster of Hoeth, off I go.
Okay, there's no other armies on their way down. Oh, look, this guy here got... No, he's created a new army. Dickhead.
Shadow warriors.
They're recruiting a new army over here.
Ready.
Maybe I should actually take it out Maku Peaks first. What are they doing here? No military presence.
Shadowlands.
Because what happens if they send a small army to go and capture Swamp Town? And just going back and forth. We really need to stop that from happening. It's probably just regimented for now, but yeah, let's take Maku Peaks.
Time for blood. Your king calls. It's...
What was the disaster that happened? Okay. Basically, I was up in the north, and then... It wasn't really a disaster, but I was back up in the north fighting Tretch Craventail, and I was winning, right? Doing just fine. And then Tretch called in Hexawaddle to attack me in the south. My south wasn't well defended. Now, I left my defenses open because Hexawaddle had been utterly destroyed on what was all with 2 people, and I didn't expect him to declare war on me. But he did anyway. So I had to rush down south to protect Hexawaddle because it's my it's a huge money-making settlement. And in doing so, we lost all of the ground that we made against Tretch Craventail. All of it. And while that happened as well, another plan that we've had in motion is that Marathi, we've been trying to revive Marathi so I can farm her trait, which is really good for agent actions. I set up a settlement for her to take, and she took the wrong settlement. She took a more defended settlement. I thought I could defend it, but I didn't. It's close, but Marathi's magic just did too much damage to me. It's not the end of the world. We've got Ancient City of Quintex now. Got Hexawaddle back. We've got to finish off the Lizard Men, so that'll get us another province. But then we've got to rush back up north to deal with Tretch again. Tretch has probably been my biggest pain in the ass in this campaign. We had a peace treaty with Tretch that lasted 2 turns once. In addition to that, Lothern and Avalorn are fighting each other, while Naggarond sent about 5 armies to invade Ulthuan, and they're not taking it seriously. And they're refusing to confederate, so I can't save them, and they're not saving themselves, so it's a really big problem. I'm basically going to have to land in Ulthuan soon, in order to fight Naggarond, just so that the other 2 don't get defeated. Because reviving them's a pain in the ass. I mean, it can be done, it's just a pain. Because at the moment, all I really need to do is make Tyrion like me, and then we'll be able to confederate with him. But I don't have shitloads of influence at the moment. Naggarond managed to secure all of his northern territories in the fastest time I've ever seen him do it. Is Alith the only one that can use that will path thing? Yes. Of the High Elves, yes. The Shadow Paths or whatever it is. Alright, this shouldn't take long. That sounds like their problem. Yeah, but I want to confederate with them, and the longer it goes on, the worse they're going to be leveled up. And there's a possibility of missing out on all the best... What's going on here? On all the best traits? Oh, there must be an obstruction there. Oof, that slime died. You kind of have to confederate Tyrion early, because if he... There's always the chance that the AI will go down the bloodline of an Aryan, because they don't care about public order. And if they do go down the bloodline of an Aryan, you miss out on -1 global... what's it called? Global recruitment time duration. Which is really good. And bloodline of an Aryan is shit. It's really, really shit. And they're mutually exclusive. So if they go down 1, you can't reset it. What's going to be my Doomstack in this campaign? This, but more Sisters of Avalon instead of Shadow Walkers. Although the Shadow Walkers aren't so bad. They're more expensive than Sisters of Avalon though. With the exception of being in Alith Anar's army. I still prefer Sisters. Alright, looks like it's just the Croxigors left. There we go. So, if Hexawaddle hadn't been so much of a pain in the ass, or so untrustworthy, I'd have pieced out with them and gone north to go deal with all the other problems, but since they've proven that they can't be trusted, I need to utterly finish them off. Yeah, I don't want there to be a revolt here, because we gotta leave straight away. Is there vampiric corruption from us? Oh, god damn it. Bloody corruption. And quite a lot of it too.
What souls will you
I shouldn't damn, I shouldn't have signed that non-aggression pact.
Princess of the Asur.
I do not know them well.
Looking forward to smashing Tresh's forces. What's the chance we'll ambush him? 45%.
For the Phoenix King.
Should probably go in here, that way it's at least 70%.
Duty calls. Moving out. Ready to attack.
Alith Anar.
Damn it, 2 turns to get back there. That's why I wanted to do this one first, but, you know. Just gotta do what we gotta do. Money's alright. Alright, we gotta get walls built up here before Morathi comes over here and attacks it. Luckily, we probably got a few turns to get that set up. Alright. And let's move on. Long stream today? Yeah, I'll be wrapping up fairly soon though. You get backstab again? Possibly. That's why I'm wiping them out utterly.
Approach me if you must.
Can't backstab me if you're dead.
Promises about
Maybe I should get a peace treaty with Morathi. I mean, we can declare war on her again in 10 turns. She might just get confederated into Nagarond. No. I'm so stubborn, but I just don't want to. You gotta love it how they can just pull heroes out of their ass. They don't have the required building for it, and they just recruit them. She'll rise 4 armies. Yeah, but they'll just be shit armies. Who are her enemies? Just takes a waddle.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
So they're recruiting another army over here. So yeah, we need public order here desperately, so that we can leave it for as long as possible.
Shattered realm.
Oh, don't you? Okay, it doesn't look like she'll be able to capture him. There's Mazda Mundi again.
Asur Princess.
What do you seek?
Alright, based on this, we got a clear line of sight at Tretch Craventail, so this will be good for some influence and money as well. Alright, let's have a look at Tyrion. He's liking us.
I will weigh what you have to say and the merit.
Not enough.
Queen of you have a liar's heart.
Not enough.
Althorn Princess.
Alright, this finally got to tier 5, so this will be good. Get some extra money up in here. And what else do we need? Walls, I guess. Oh, we need that for money, and yeah, walls. Which can wait, because it's not under any threat right now. Plus, when we defeat this, we get the money that we need.
Onward. Mine!
Okay, but here's the thing. In melee, yeah, Tretch is a fucking bastard, isn't he? I'm still confident I can beat this. Plus, any casualties that we lose can be replaced. Another thing is that they'll have menace below, but that doesn't really hurt sisters too much. We'll need to line up. Probably set up over here in this corner. Now we should set up so that when they're coming in through the swampy area here, they're moving slowly. And I need you to go fly and annoy them.
Handmaiden. My power is yours.
They shouldn't get that much menace below here, but we'll see. Is this on horseback? Yeah, you should go up with him and annoy the crap out of them. What's your range? 180, cool, cool. Especially if we can start shooting rattling guns. It'd be great if they cast the menace below here.
Noble. Together.
Yeah, try and shoot Tretch Craven Tail.
Brave and true.
Handmaiden of the Ever Queen. Moving out.
Awaiting orders. Advance. Quick time.
Yeah, the more portions of their army can be delayed, the better.
Loyal Guardian.
Noble.
Doesn't look like we've hit him yet. What's this? Storm Vermin. Right. Fight those rattling guns. Or maybe they're not bringing menace belows. We didn't actually check. They're shooting their own men more than anything with the rattlings. Get out of that, get out, get out, get out, get out. God damn it. At least their rattling guns are busy, that's good, but at the same time they're doing so much damage. Zigzag it. Here we go. Oh shit, not firing well. If the handmaiden dies, I don't mind too much. I think we should try and take out Tretch. Oh, she's getting killed pretty quickly. I'm not sure about this. I'm really not sure.
Ready. The greater good. Kill them. Ulfwan. Fight my bow. Yes. Cooling the winds.
I don't know, it's alright.
Noble. Quickly now.
Try to save her if we can. This guy did well. Oof, those fucking rattling guns. Victory's in our grasp. We're gonna win. Maybe. Okay, she's gonna get out of there. Cool. Get you out. Oh, come on. You're routing the wrong way, you bitch. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Looking good. Looking good. Get rid of that rattling gun. Alright, we're not really taking very much damage now. Yeah, I'd say the battle is won. There's the Elves. We slaughtered them! Like, it was a bit dicey with a couple of the units, but we absolutely slaughtered them. Damn, that went well. Only 5 units really took any damage. But yeah, biggest concern were definitely those rattling guns. Gotta love them sisters, they're really bloody good. Just occupy it. No one's gonna be able to attack us over the end turn there. And we got that from beating Tretch, extra speed, yeah, whatever.
Witness might of Clan Rictus.
Doesn't want peace. Need to get back over here to defeat Marathi. Have you ever thought about streaming the Saving Disaster Whales? Yeah, sometimes no, I don't know. We'll see. They make better videos, I think, than live streams. I'll wait till next turn to build that. Instead, we need to get the walls up here.
The truth have no friend.
Alariel the Radiant.
Welcome. What brings you here?
Alright. So that actually worked out pretty well there. So yeah, we'll hopefully capture the Shrine of Sotek, and then that'll be this province kind of secured. You get an idea of the public order problems here. It's not good. Let's have a look at what we've got here. No, still nothing good. No. All garbage. What about new generals? Let me see if there's anything good. I haven't checked in a while. No. None of the good traits are showing up. Really unlucky with that. Moving on.
How fares your soft southern realm?
No. Nagron has 42 settlements. Yeah, they conquered the north really quickly. They just got like a whole bunch of confederations. So Alicia's gonna capture it? No, she won't.
Send the reptiles back to the jungle.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Oh, I could have recruited those artillery that we needed.
I serve the Phoenix King.
Alright, let's have a look.
If what you seek is for the greater good, my sword is yours.
We got him. We got him! Yay! I won't hold on to Lothern for very long, but we got it. Alright, let's have a look at what Tyrion's levels up are like.
How can I assist? Defender of the Ever Queen.
I serve the king.
Yeah, Alistair the White Lion.
I agree.
Your behest?
My vision's
Alright, so Vol's Anvil is gonna fall because our garrison there is pitiful. This, okay, we got one of these. Rebel. No, hang on.
Not yet ready.
That's actually pretty good, but you're not going to keep that because you're disbanded. This here is all... Hang on, I might be able to keep that. Let me just check here. Let me see. Tyrion might have been wounded. Yeah, Tyrion's wounded. 6 turns he's wounded for. He's rank 13. Alright, we've got a noble over here. This is their original one. Conscientious. I'll keep that. And it's immortal. No, you didn't put points into that. That's okay.
What do you require?
Alright, get rid of this dude. Hang on, what's his trait?
Too much southern.
No.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. I will do my duty.
Alright, so Lothern is rank 5. Ooh, man, we need to defend this. Do we have a Sisters of Avalon thing? Nope. Dipshit. Oh, mages! Mages, we can recruit another mage. 6! We need to make use of this where we can.
What do you require?
So that helps, and we'll bring him down there. How did I have 6? Another one there. Did he confederate Teclis or something? I don't know. So hang on, let me just see here. So 1, 2, 3. 4. Okay. That, like I said, that one's gonna get destroyed. Okay, this... I mean, it's good that we've confederated Tyrion. Let's just hope he is a good commander. We don't need this here. Nor do we need this. Unfortunately, if we want to recruit Sisters of Avalon, there's not enough time. Hang on. So we got minus 3,000. It'd be good if we go and capture... Yeah, but there's a military presence there. Unfortunately, this army here is not really equipped for it. Attentive. I don't care if that guy dies. I believe he's immortal. Yeah, he's already immortal. He's been leveled up badly, though. Can we hire more nobles? Let me have a look. So yeah, this confederation is definitely good for us. So handmaidens, nothing good there. We can hire another noble. Unfortunately, none of the good traits that we want. But maybe just getting a garbage one just to secure influence would be a good idea for a little while. Because I can recruit them at tier 9 here, so I'll send them up that way.
You have my attention.
Do you just ban your warlords when they get to level 14? No, not really. Unless you're talking about Skaven. No, you just ban them at 13, not 14. You just don't level them up at 12.
Alith Anar, a master.
Right, so now we need to improve things with her. It'd be pretty stupid if she declares war on me. Hang on, there's another high elf. Order of Lawmasters still exists. The English gentleman did a £2 super chat. Good effort. Buy yourself some Sprite Cranberry. Alright, thanks dude. Alright, we're gonna fight this battle here, and then we're gonna call it a day. But I'm having fun. Oh, I'm just gonna auto resolve it.
Your king.
Cool. So we've secured this province now. Alright, we'll end the stream here, guys. At 10 hours and 11 minutes into it. Things are good and bad at the same time. We've more or less defeated Hexawatl. All we gotta do over here is take that and then they're gone. And then I gotta get someone to go and take out Morathi again. We're gonna have to send an invasion force into Ulthuan. There's a real possibility that we will lose Lothern. I want to keep an army here, just whatever I can recruit, just to try to protect it. And I'll send this guy over here to try to capture this, but if I can't, then no big deal. I don't care if this entire army gets wiped out, I'll just do the best I can. And we'll see about what we can do next time. Anyway, yeah, it was very good viewership today. When's the second part? It'll be tomorrow. Anyway, that's the end of today's live stream. Really appreciate all the support, and I'll see you tomorrow. Now, if you want to, we'll do a bit of a raid on Pixelated Polo. Is he still on? Let me have a look. Yeah, Pixelated Polo is currently live streaming. He's been doing it for 4 hours. So he's currently streaming 1212 AD mod. So if you want to check it out, now's the best time to do it now that I'm off. So we'll chuck a raid over to Pixelated Polo, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Later, fuckers.